Hello, no one. Hello, Penny Brown. Today, we're going to watch this video. We're going to try to watch most of it as possible. I just like for you guys to know all of your opinions count and it means something. Are we going to agree? We could always agree to disagree, but know that this is the place where all your opinions matter. We all see things differently. Some of us is really stubborn about how we feel and what we say, but just don't make it disrespectful. It's okay to have a strong opinion. It's okay if you've been down this road with her for a long time. It's okay if you feel that she's doing better. It's okay. All the above is okay. All I do is give you the content and you guys say what y'all want to say. And then sometimes I say what I want to say. Well, we're going to get this party started like right now. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button right now. It's coming, it's coming. I better not get no copyright for that one. Oh my God. Ridiculous. This is the importance of fathers, but I think they mean fathers and mothers. But the importance of family. Let's go.
Yeah, she probably was waiting.
So, yeah, if you in a relationship and you expressing yourself and he tell you, did he try? Can you mute your mic right quick? And he tell you any different for what you feel, don't be with him because he don't care about how you feel, and he don't care about how you're going to respond to him, even when he's in that mode of neglecting your emotional state. Don't fuck with him. Period. I'm telling you, been through it. I appreciate everybody in the room right now. I appreciate all the gifts. What's up, everybody in the 3, 4, and 5? Raindrop, how you doing?
Hey, Velvet.
Number 4 needs to get on the camera. She has a black screen.
You might as well go sleep.
Hey, Velvet, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are y'all? Do y'all have any questions or?
I just have some edification. And
what?
edification.
What?
I want to come and edify you, and this is why. I'm exactly double your age.
Wait, who is this speaking again so I can know?
Number 5, Queenish.
Okay.
I'm also an Aquarius, Sun, Cancer, Moon.
Ooh,
And I'm
congratulations.
exactly double your age, so a lot of what you're going through now, I've been there. Like I had a narcissistic husband that I had to leave when I was 21 years old with 2 kids that were the splitting image of him. And like you, I put up with a lot of stuff hoping that he'd get better, trying to see the good in him, but ultimately it was draining of my energy and dimming of my light because I'm also an intuitive empath. So in me trying to be there for him, hoping that he would be the great person and father and family man, ultimately it damaged me. And it literally took me at least 10 years to really find out who I really was. And that I commend you for because at your age now, you are light years ahead of where I was at your age. A lot of the things that you have figured out now, I had no idea. None at all. And what makes it torn for us is we are Aquarius, so we're kind of distant with our emotions. But that Cancer moon puts us smack right there in the middle of an emotional crisis all
All
the
the
time. Like it's a constant battle of I care and then I don't. So when you said just now that one and done, that has been my life. You don't get multiple opportunities to fuck over me. You only get one time. One time. Because I know if I allow you to do it more than once, I end up damaged. And you have this person that will continue treating you bad, putting you through the BS with not a care or concern for you. So again, I just want to thank you and appreciate you for being able to recognize your strength at such an early age.
I appreciate you.
It's amazing. God bless you, Queen.
God bless you. I'm gonna follow you, Queenish.
Please do.
I appreciate you.
I feel like we're kindred spirits. Like when I found out you were Aquarius, I always was drawn to you. I've meditated and prayed that you get out of the circumstance. Because when I found out that we were the same sun and moon, I knew exactly what you were going through. Not just in your head, but in your heart.
I feel very deep. I feel very deep. People don't really understand how deep I feel. Like, I have crying moments where I don't be wanting to cry because the Aquarius in me is like,
No.
Logic, you know the lot, you know why this is
Start
happening.
feeling weak,
Like,
right?
oh my God, I just don't know what to why. Like, yes, you do know why. It's like, I do know why, but I'm just saying, oh my God, these emotions.
Yes, Velvet, when people do see me cry, they're like, something is really wrong because that's not an outward emotion that I show, but I feel that emotion a lot.
Yeah,
It's just not a
know
safe
it's-
space I feel like in being vulnerable for people like myself because I am an empath. So I can feel others' emotions, and sometimes their emotions can drain me. So I do a lot of crying myself. But I can honestly say those cries are some of the most freeing moments that I've had in my life. I've had the best epiphanies and awakenings in those moments when I was crying alone. And I had to realize that those tears were not a sign of weakness, but a sign of strength and growth.
Yeah, because see, we don't cry to be sorrow or to be sad. We don't cry to perish and waddle in our own depression. I don't think that we can be depressed. Like the Aquarian Cancer energy together, like especially for me, I have another placement with Aquarius Cancer. I think I have 2 more placements, right? I
Okay.
don't cry just to be depressed. Like I cry for healing. I cry for growth. I cry to
Relief.
get it out, to get it out.
Yes.
I get
Yes.
it out. I need to get it out because if I
Yes.
don't get it out, then I'm gonna be hurting. And
And
I'm
that
not
pressure will
everybody
build.
else. I can't just hold that shit in. That shit
Me
hurts.
either, because I'll be a walking, ticking time bomb if I did. Like I have to release it because it comes out in aggression. Or anybody. And then I learned that today was the first time in my life in 40 years I felt like I actually cried tears of joy.
I've cried that recently.
Yes. Today my job fired me. Today. But guess why? Because they found out about these beautiful business that I've grown. So if any reason for a job to let me go is for me to be able to bless people with my business and heal them with all of my holistic tactics and my nonprofit, I said thank you. I literally cried tears of joy. Any other time before now could have seen me pissed. Like literally pissed. But today I'm free. And I pray that for you, that freedom, those no more tears of sorrow, but nothing but tears of joy. That is my prayer and wish for you.
Oh yeah, I deserve that.
All of it.
Deserve that.
All of it. And when you walk in that truth that you deserve it, nothing but the best will come to you. You will attract all that goodness that you exude. I see it and I feel it. That's it. That's it. Yes, blessings on blessings. Yes. And that's what the universe has in store for you. Nothing but greater things. I see it. I've been watching you, Velvet, since you first got to carbonation. I have found a disdain and a hate for Nature Boy from when he was with Melanation.
Mm.
From when he had these white people following him chanting. It blew my mind. Like he had these people like puppets, and I could not understand it for the life of me. But then when I start to really watch him, I begin to see the narcissistic, controlling, domineering traits. And then I understood. And when I saw you enter that and I found out who you was, I knew why you were susceptible to his type of person. I was that person.
Yeah, because we care to a whole nother degree.
We're the humanitarians.
You want to, you know what I'm saying? It's like
Absolutely.
a humanitarian that's like go to the extreme humanitarian.
Yes.
That's why people who know me, they look at me, they like, bruh, Vel, how?
I'm
How?
the same way. When they find out who my kid's father are, they're like, what? Him? Why? But it was that deep care and concern for the human being.
For the human. I can honestly say that I did care a lot about Nature Boy. I cared a lot about him. I don't care as much anymore because I don't want to participate in his shenanigans. I don't want to live that lifestyle. I don't need that in my life. I don't live in a dramatic world. I create peace and balance everywhere I go. And if nobody doesn't match with me on that frequency, then we're gonna always repel because that's naturally who I am. Nobody can turn me into anything different. My soul is ordained. Nature Boy says that his soul is ordained. No, his soul is genetically modified like a motherfucker.
It's straight demonic. I can see it in his eyes. I can see it in his mannerisms. That is of the devil. And there's no other way to explain that. It is a straight sexual demonic energy.
Yep.
And it's so strong that when I see him, it makes me cringe.
Now, yeah, I'm like that now. Like, I just be disgusted. Like, sometimes I see certain things he's saying, do. I just be like, yo, this man, to a degree where I feel sorry for him on a slick. Like, on a slick.
Right.
Because I know his fate. Like, he teaches everything is recorded and you'll be played back. You know what I'm saying? But I actually know that this nigga heart does not weigh light as a feather. And he's going to be mad at himself. Because
he's a little boy, Velvet. He never grew up. He's a little boy, and I don't think he will ever come to his senses of what he's done. He gets in these little spaces where he's so apologetic, but it's all a facade. It's just to gain sympathy to draw other people in. It's a trick of the enemy. It's a trick of the enemy.
Hey, Dr.
And you know, I really want to make a video or write a book to help people who are genuinely confused mentally by this nigga. I want to understand why they are mentally confused. We don't talk about this aspect of carbonation, melanation, Nature Boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's more than people joining him and wanting to be with him. He's controlling their minds. This is a whole different, different level of psychological abuse.
I agree. And he can only consume the weak-minded or people like us who care enough to try to fix them. We try to heal them. We try to make them better. But ultimately, we end up damaged. And only weak-minded people will follow behind him or people with the same type of sex demon that he has.
Well, I could say this, right? I could say that a lot of people who gravitated towards him was humanitarian, because you do have to, like, you can't okay, think about it like this. Carbonation had many people come and go, and there's still people there, right? If you all of those people up in the spectrum, there's like categories. There's like a category of humanitarians, there's a category of sex demons, and there's a category of hurt little children.
I can see that.
So you got to take these people and put them in their categories, because everybody is not the same. Everybody dealing with different things. For me personally, I was a hurt little girl leaning towards the humanitarian side because I was trying to find out how to heal myself. And when I ran into him, it resurfaced all of this shit that I needed to work on, which he'd like to take credit for and claim himself to be the Messiah, when in actual fact he's not. Because just like in your life and in everybody in this panel and everybody who is in the chat, there are specific people that comes into your life to show you about yourself.
It's like to trigger you.
Absolutely. Either heal from that point or go backwards from that point and continue to draw people to you that's going to continue to keep the same pattern going. That's why I told you before everything we started talking about everything, when you see one sign, you better know that it's a test to you and how you gonna treat yourself. Regardless of how much you care about that other person,
That's
regardless of how much you want to be in that person's life or that person want to be in your life, you gotta think about you first. Because if
that's
you think
right.
about you, you ain't gonna have you. Because ain't nobody got you like you.
And you know what you said something the other day, Velvet, that I'm telling you, I feel like we're kindred spirits. When you said you saw
Co-host. Co-host.
I am here in this camp listening to this stuff.
I have to make me some tea. So if you see my mic on mute, you know to hold it down.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself up because I have a headache and a little cold. So I'm just making me some tea, so it's all yours.
All right. Wow. I'm trying so hard, y'all.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna make my tea.
Okay.
You can always unmute. Wait, no, but you can't set it up. Let me let it play.
Go ahead, let it play. Let it play. Let it play.
All right, because you can't unmute it. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Nature Boy slither across that bed like a snake. I was dating a guy that was similar to that, and I had the similar thing happen. But what happened with him is I saw his eyes glazing over like a reptile. And I had to blink and step back and close my eyes and look again. When I tell you, it must be a part of our nature to be able to see it because I saw reptilian. Reptilian.
Girl, I wanna go through that experience with y'all right quick. Just because you said, like, off of the strength you said that.
Okay.
So I was standing up on side the bed. It was light outside, but the windows was the blinds was closed, so it was like kind of dim in the room, right?
Okay.
And I was standing outside the bed, and I was fully clothed, but he was butt ass naked. And he
Wow.
was like seducing me the entire time to have sex with him. This was right after me and him got into an argument about being with multiple women.
Okay.
And want to have sex with him behind these women. And so he argued me. He got tired of hitting me at this point. So he tried to seduce me. So when he was seducing me, it's like nature, like I don't even say nature boy, but like
it wasn't him.
Yeah, it was not him.
It wasn't him.
Not him. It was the.
It was not a look I had ever seen from that person before. I know exactly what.
Like it looked like his bones had disintegrated into his body to where he was literally moving like a fucking snake. I was like
into a reptile. I saw it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, what you said wouldn't have resonated with me so deeply. Like it hit me like a ton of bricks. Like wow. And the fact that with us having the same placements pretty much and having that same experience blew my mind.
Because I think, hey, Chi.
Hi, Velvet.
Because of the fact that I think that, like, so people talk about he talks about studying astrology, right?
Right.
I get to talk about these topics, but I believe in studying astrology. My dad, one of my first books my dad ever gave me was the #1 astrology book that you'll ever need, or the only astrology book you'll ever need. And I started reading up on astrology, and I'm like, okay. So I started getting into little stuff. And then when I got to Nature Boy, I started studying it more. And I seen how it actually was playing out in my life. Like I actually seen it. Everything wasn't accurate, but the majority of it was. I was able to take from and apply it to my life and really see things come into fruition, right?
Right.
So when you study astrology, you look into your charts, you look into your aspects, you realize that you have a set of gifts. Nature Boy calls it your angels versus your demons. Nature Boy is a demon. So everybody who is with him either becomes a demon or they can't become a demon because they're too righteous. So they revert from his ways and they leave and they completely. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So the other end of the spectrum is your angels, and he likes to pull a wool over people's eyes on social media and says, "Yeah, study your angels more." But what he's actually doing behind closed doors is banging on everyone's demons that he's around. He's always banking on them to surface. He's always creating situations for them to surface, and that's what he brings out of people.
Their debilitations.
You're debilitated. So when you look in your chart, you see that you have a set of gifts, which are your angels. These are your sometimes there could be trines, sometimes there could be sextiles, sometimes there could be well, it depends on the conjunction. Conjunctions, it depends, because sometimes the conjunction could run as a demon, depending on the angles of the planets and everything like that. Needless to say, this is how you find out your gifts. And this is what Nature Boy is trying to teach humanity, that he's not really applying to his life in the first place. See, I know my gifts. When you open up my chart, it says it. And you know why I believe it when I read it was because I was already doing it before the chart.
Because you're divine. It's who you are. You already know who you are. And all that does is it confirms what you already know about yourself.
And see, he only promoted my demons. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he got a chance, or as soon as I even insinuated him tapping into my angels and stuff like that, he had to hurry up and record a video of me doing some fuck shit just to make me look. Can you mute your phone, because I got an echo and I don't want to hear it. So he had to hurry up and can you mute your phone, Chief, please?
Okay, how do I do that?
Hold on, let me do it for you. Okay, I did it. Okay, so he had to hurry up and take a video of me doing some fuck shit just to make me look like something that I wasn't. You know, and this is how he tried to use me against me. But guess what? I'm supreme
You're too powerful for that. You're too powerful for that.
Abundantly. You feel me? And you can't tarnish or taint nothing over here. Period.
That's right. That's right. We're way more powerful than him, and that's what he was scared of, and that's the reason why he tried to keep you close. And in his mind, he thought baby Ellie was going to be it. That was going to be enough to get your soul. But you were way too strong for that, and he really did not know how truly powerful you were, because he was putting all of his attention on your demons and not really looking at those angels.
Right. He was sleeping on my angels.
Yes.
Or he read my angels. I remember one time we was reading my angels. We couldn't even finish because it was too much energy being like in the room. It was crazy. It was amazing. It was like God itself had came into the fucking room when they was reading my shit. And Malik, he was like, I'm gonna pass out. Like, why are we reading this again? And like on some real shit, this was when we was at Cookie House in Georgia. We couldn't even finish reading my angels, and he never went back to read them ever again.
That was a devil in him.
He never completely read through all of my angels. He only completely read through my demons. I bet you any money Nature Boy could throw all of my demons at me and tell me this where I'm wrong, this what I need to do, this is how I need to heal from my demons. But he can't tell you nothing about my angels. He can't tell you nothing that I'm good at. He can't tell you how beautiful I am. He can't tell you none of that shit. He can only tell you how ugly I am, because that's what he is, ugly.
Exactly.
That's all he bring out of other people is ugly.
Right. And that's why he play on that reflection so hard, because he know he's demonic. So everybody else has to be demonic like him to make him feel better. That's how he exalts himself, by diminishing others. Just that simple. By diminishing others. It's crazy.
Not over here. I appreciate you, Queenish. I really do. I want to give the mic to somebody else so we can, because I do have more people in the queue.
Thank you for your time. I'm just glad to be able to talk to you. I've been watching you for a long time. So just know my prayers. I'm meditating for you. I'm going to make sure that you're great. If I got anything to do with it, with my powers, it will happen. I'm glad to sit back and watch and see it.
I appreciate that.
Good night.
Good night.
Number 3 is next.
Yeah, number raindrop. Number raindrop.
Okay, this is a lengthy video, so we're going to keep it short and sweet. What were they talking about?
No, well, okay. Listen, I do agree on certain points that she brought up, because she's heard us say that.
Oh, it's a couple of things. It was a couple of things that was repeated that we said. I meant to tell you that the other day. Oh my God, you're so. They listening, sis.
I know.
It's okay. It's okay.
I agree with a lot of points, but what she's not also bringing up the fact is that there's a such thing, and I did type it in the chat. I said there's a such thing as a law of attraction.
Mhm.
And a lot of times, even
my
myself.
teapot calling. My teapot calling. I gotta go on mute.
Go ahead.
You can finish. You can finish speaking though.
Okay. My point I'm trying to say is that we have to be honest in a lot of relationships that we have been in, whether the person was abusive toward us or not, or it just wasn't a good relationship. It may have been toxic. Maybe you was toxic and they was toxic, or you all brought the worst out in each other. Okay. So I have been in toxic relationships myself back in the day. I was toxic, and the person I was with was toxic. Okay. And so I recognize that the law of attraction attracted that energy that that particular person had within them that was demonic. Okay. Because I had some other stuff going on myself. Okay. So we have to really be honest. You can't just go, everything is on him, everything is on this person, everything is on this person. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. We all have a part to play in every scenario that we get in, whether we have a small part to play, but nevertheless, we have a part to play in it nevertheless. And so we have to take certain responsibilities for that. It's not just that he was just this demonic energy, etc., etc. And yes, I agree. He is a demonic energy, but it takes a demonic energy to be with a demonic energy. I'm just saying it's something within you that has a demonic energy within, or evilness. Or if you don't want to say demonic, I can use a different word for it. I can say that you have some evilness, that you may have had some evilness within you. So your demon was attracted to his demon. And I think that a lot of times we and I've heard this throughout my whole entire life, because I'm a woman. I'm very observant. I was a child at one time. Well, amazing. Let me tell you something. Let me explain something to you. I'm a metaphysician. So don't go there asking me, am I a real doctor and all this other type of stuff. I'm a metaphysician. I'm clear about what my PhD is in. So don't get in here and be disrespectful, okay? I don't want to do that, okay? All right. So because I am a metaphysician, I can't speak on spiritual matters. Okay, because that's what my PhD is on, and this is what this is about. This is up on spiritual matters. Thank you very much for asking that question amazingly. Anywho, so a lot of times we get caught into this energy within these different relationships that a lot of times we don't really want to. Not only do we want to necessarily take the responsibility of ourselves, but we also don't like taking the responsibility of owning that person is just a demon themselves, and that they don't look like the same person, and their eyes change colors, and it's still that person. We try to throw in the possession, and yes, there is a such thing as a possession a lot of times, but sometimes we have to accept that person is just who they are, because they've been that way their whole entire lives. And in the Nature Boy's course of action, or of who he is, has just somewhat of what we see or what we vision, and what he has shown throughout his entire life, based off of the things that he said out of his mouth, based off of different people who have been in relationships with him. But he is a demonic person, so it's not just him being possessed by Kinu or this demon god, but he's always been that energy. Okay.
And then,
so I know it's easier to say that this person is possessed on a lot of times, and that's what I have to differentiate when I deal with a lot of people when I'm working with them. And they'll be like, well, my husband is possessed, and this is the reason why he don't love me, or he abuses me. No, your husband is just an abusive person. It's not always a demon. And because he's an abusive person, the demon can possibly get within him because of that purpose. You know what I mean? Because he already had that within him.
I just like to say to people, let's make this clear. I understand people get brainwashed. I understand people get manipulated. But one thing is for certain, two things for sure. You always know right from wrong. A lot of people choose still make the wrong decisions, but they still know it's wrong. So let's not think that they are so locked up in his spell. They don't know what they're doing are wrong, or they don't know what they seen is wrong. They're just too manipulated to take a stand on it. That's why Velvet is purging. That's why a lot of things is hitting her the way it's hitting her. Them tears that she's crying has nothing to do with Nature Boy. I'm not saying they fake or whatever, but what I am saying is that's a guilty conscience type of cry. That's a I'm sorry cry. I seen too much, but I'm not trying to get trapped up, so I'm going to keep throwing it on him. But we're going to let this move a little bit further. So don't take that, take any old thing. How you doing, Miss Rick? Don't take any old thing people say and try to understand it and try to break it down for their wrongdoings or for their participation, because you can't go to no jail. Jail don't want to hear that. A lot of young boys in jail right now that got manipulated by older boys. And while the older boys is in the big jail, the younger boys is in the younger jail. But we're going to let this continue because it's kind of lengthy.
How you doing, number raindrop?
Give me a second, by the way. I'm still here, but give me a
You
second.
can hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, I just want to say I love you so much, Velvet, and I'm depending on you to keep going because I have daughters and need to use you as a tool so they won't ever be caught up.
You know, it's funny you just said that because I was expressing this I think I was expressing this to somebody a different time ago, a different day ago. But I actually had that thought today. I was like, man, I'm looking at Eliana and I'm like, I'm thinking about my sisters as well. You know what I'm saying? I have sisters. I have a younger sister, older sister. Three older sisters actually, and one younger sister. I had another younger sister, though she passed away. Rest in peace to Kahina. She's still in my energy. I love her. So I was thinking about how what I do is affecting the women that's around me. I don't know. It's an influence that I'm naturally given, and I have to realize what I'm doing so that I don't, mislead. Even though I sit in my life and I'm like thinking about it, like, well, I have my own journey. I have my own mistakes I gotta make. I have to do this. I have to do that. It's like I represent something bigger at this point because of me dealing with Nature Boy, being put in the spotlight, being put here, being put there, you know. And I realized that, even for the world, just like it's for my daughter and for my sisters, I have to make sure that I make the right decisions because they're watching me. They're influenced by me, whether I know it or not. And I got that I'm paving the way because I want my daughter to be strong. I don't want her to be out here where she's manipulated and having people treat her any kind of way. No, baby girl, you're going to have morals, actual morals and principles that you stand on. You're going to believe in something so that you don't fall for anything. And you're going to have standards. You're going to have standards and principles. You need that in life, period, wherever you go. I don't even care if somebody else is not applying it to your life. Apply it to your life because you will find people that's going to be on the same kick that you want, but you also have to have patience. That's another thing I have to teach her. Patience. That's something that I'm still, coming into and applying to my life and really just grasping. Patience. I was always the type of person that moves. I always go. I'm gonna go. I'm a traveler. I'm always moving. But I gotta realize, as quick as you move, is as quick as things can go wrong because you're not being calculating. You're not being logical. You're not thinking long term. You're not thinking what will happen if I make this decision, especially after you got details about the situation that you're in. Or I can't put myself in that situation again. You know why? Eliana, she deserves way more than that. Period. I don't care. Put me anywhere on the earth. My daughter, she deserves that. I will stop whatever I'm doing, anything negative, I'm gonna look at that shit. I will look in the mirror and say, Velvet, you need to get your shit together because this little girl is beautiful and she doesn't deserve that shit. I will
Right.
give my those real nigga talks on some shit just so I can get my shit together so that I can be of service to her. You know what I'm saying? And that's what women, we don't like to talk about those things because we don't want to look bad, but we have our days, we have our shit, we
Yep.
make mistakes, you know, but for our
A
children,
lot of us been
I,
through what you went through.
I told myself way before I got pregnant with Eliana, I said I want this for her, that for her. I already knew. I literally knew what type of lifestyle that I want to give her. It's the same lifestyle that I am building and manifesting into fruition today to give her. You see what I'm saying? Because I knew what my child deserved. Period. I wanted certain things that I want to give Eliana. You know what I'm saying? And I love my parents to death, but they were in a situation that they could, you know, they did what they could. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm in a situation, if I have an opportunity where I can create a very beautiful environment for her, I'm going to do that. And even if I don't have it, I will manifest it. It will be mine. It will be mine off of the strength of her because she deserves it. And
Yeah.
I believe, I believe, I believe in myself. I believe.
Yeah.
I
And
can
you will receive.
I can have nothing. Nothing, I promise you. In a month time span, I will have something. Something.
Yes, you will receive all that.
I just I just I just have this fire now about myself because like before Nature Boy, like I was so focused. I was so focused. I went to Tuskegee University, y'all. That's a HBCU. That
Right.
is $30,000 a year. I was able to pay that money and go to college on my own. No help from outside sources other than what I had through the funding from the actual alumni teacher who worked at my high school who seen the potential in me and gave me the scholarship to go. Literally, I worked for the rest of that money. 6,000 I manifested in 3 to 4 month time span. I ain't never heard nobody ever do no shit like that. You know why? Because I believed in myself before Nature Boy. I'm not gonna let him take that away from me. No, I'm not gonna let him take that away from me. My drive, my ambition, who I am, what I want in life, what I deserve, what I feel like I deserve. I'm not letting him take that from me just because he hurt me. And nobody should do that. Nobody should let nobody take nothing from you because they hurt you. Because 9 times out of 10, that didn't have nothing to do with you in the beginning. So take your lick and keep it moving. Just because if you be depressed about it, trust me, I go into my moments where I be like, oh, I feel myself getting depressed. I hurry up and get myself up and do something. I got it, whether that be painting a candlelight, whether that be finding something out, going outside and going for a walk, talking. I talk a lot. I talk it out. Cause I can't, I could paint and stuff like that, but that's a limit to me. I have to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually create reality. This is what I do. You're not going to diminish me. You can't. Period. That's for Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? It's just, and I truly love myself. Like I truly love myself. Like I truly want the best for myself. And just because off of the strength of what he was doing, and I supported him and I believed in him, it still doesn't take anything away from me because I still had the intent of love. I still had the intent of building humanity. I still had the intent of placing balance and purifying that environment when I was there. And nobody could say anything else different because that's what I did when I went there. That's why I was on camera fighting him. Every time you see me, I was fighting him. I wasn't fighting his physical, I was fighting the demon, his energy, the energy he is manipulating everybody with. He couldn't take it, so he beat me. I have marks, physical marks on my body, on my face that will never go away in the remembrance of me standing up for myself and for other women out there who can't stand up for themselves. Period. Period. I'm not about to let him treat me like that. And I didn't want him to treat those women like that. But if a woman is going to subject herself to it, she has to realize that something is wrong with her. She needs to pinpoint what's wrong with her. Because at one point, I was subjecting myself to that. And I asked myself, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me that I'm allowing him to do that? I love him. No, love ain't that strong, baby. Love ain't, no, it's not at the expense of your emotions. It's not at the expense of your health. It's not at the expense of your spirituality and your mind, your soul. Fuck that. No, no. Sorry, I'm just, it's coming out. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Now, y'all can say something in the chat. Y'all can say something here.
Any more questions? Number 3.
Yeah, raindrop.
No, that's it. Thank you.
It's a raindrop. I got a song for you.
Uh-oh.
Because it's raining outside.
Hey.
There is raindrops falling on the rooftop. Oh, baby, tell me why'd you have to go? Cause pain I feel it won't go away. I'm sorry, that song just actually came up in my head. But that's for you.
Beautiful.
That's for you, raindrop.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you. I do. I'm gonna pass the mic on to someone else though, and I'm gonna let somebody else up in your box. I appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
You can go ahead, Chief.
Hey, Velvet, I am back. It's so beautiful to hear your voice. And I didn't know you could sing, girl. I didn't know you could sing. You got some pipes.
Whatever.
You got some pipes, okay?
Okay.
Anywho, what I want to say is that I'm so proud of you, and I want you to keep going. I'm going to call you my little sister from New Orleans. I want you to keep going. I myself was in, got into a situation at one point in life and got sidetracked. And the person had that same mentality. It was just, it started off all sweet, but then it turned into something crazy. And, you know, I myself was like, hold on, how did this happen to me? I'm not that type of person. I don't, it was basically nothing on my radar that I could see. So when you have experienced what you've experienced, every woman on every level have went through something. So when you come through it is a lesson, and it was meant for you to learn. And then also it transformed into the new you, who you're going to become. And like you said, you're talking about your sisters, you're talking about this, you're talking about that. That is very important. And not only are you helping your family, you're helping women all around the world. It is so easy to be pulled in, especially when you're at a certain point in life and you're at that stage where you want to learn something new, or you want to explore, or sometimes people have lower vibrations because they're in situations and they're looking for a way out. They're seeking an answer, and they get caught up with this type of person. Let me tell you a couple of things about him, what I noticed, because I've been watching for a while now. He steals everyone's energy, and he goes after everyone that's innocent. Like me and him, we couldn't be in the room together. See, let me tell you the type of person I am. I could literally personally go in there and turn that whole place upside down, because he wouldn't even be able to see me from afar. He's a tourist, but I'm a tourist too.
You would never, honestly.
No, I could turn it upside down. You know how? I know you've been on that side, but what I'm telling you is that he goes after the weak. He goes after the innocent.
Well, hold up. Hold up. Wait. You know I'm coming to you. But I would just like to say, if you guys haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. That I don't see these likes moving at all. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Come on, guys. It's not moving. We need like 5 likes, 5 more likes, 5 more likes. Come on, hit that button. And if you are new to the channel and would like to support the channel, please, we need 2 more likes. Please hit that subscribe button like right now. Right now. Press down, click that subscribe button, and join to the family. We need 2 more likes, guys. We need 2 more likes There we go. Bam. Okay. You knew I was going to stop, right, Dr. Amelia? You knew when she said, hold up. I know what you're talking about, but I turned that place upside down. She's speaking Taurus talk. What's she talking about?
She talking about knocking all that stuff down. Shoot, she talking about she letting him know that shoot he can't come to her like that. He only choose weak people like her, like Velvet and the rest of y'all weak. That's what she's basically saying. And Velvet was like, wait a minute, I'm not. Velvet, get ready to be defensive. She's like, I'm not weak. You are. That's basically what the girl said.
I took it as whatever game he played, you're gonna play it right back because I know your game.
I felt like she was dissing her. She still was dissing her.
No, it still wasn't diss, but I'm thinking she's saying like Taurus, like Ninja. I may not be like that, but I still know. Okay, you want to play that right? Well, it's like whatever way he want to play, y'all can play right along with him. So he's not going to be a happy camper. Oh, you want to do the manipulation? Okay, we can do that route.
I can get back with you. I can roll with you, but shoot, that's too much work. I mean, but maybe I'm older. Maybe when I was young, I had time for all that. Two can play. Remember that movie? Two can play a game. Two can play
same game. But what I'm saying is that sometimes you may run across a shadow side one, and you like, and then that shadow side don't know that. Oh, I don't think you want none of this. I don't think you want none.
No, if it ain't about no money at this stage, I ain't got time to be playing them games. I don't feel like it. But you know what I mean? But I understand. I get what you're saying. But
about, from the way she said that, she just made me think. She just made me think you like Ninja. What? Like I'm running this show. You ain't running me.
That's exactly. And then Vel was like, "Wait a minute, stop."
She took her hands. Hold up. Wait.
She don't want to be identified as weak.
Hey JJ, you've been weak. We gonna sing that. Hey Caramel. Hey Summer. Hey Keita.
I ain't blaming her. I guess she don't want to be looked at as weak, but she's saying she was weak. She's saying she was weak in one moment, but then she's saying she wasn't in another moment. Then she said that she was all trying to be with a child's father, but the abuse was happening prior to the child, correct? I think it got worse because of the child, right?
Remember Joy said he beat her up while she was pregnant?
Yeah.
Put her ass on the wall or something like that. Remember, guys, hit that like and hit that subscribe. We're going to discontinue. She just said some words that I was waiting for Dr. Mary to tune in. I'm glad you were laughing.
I just started laughing because I knew she was basically like
who can go there to stand up to him in any kind of.
I know, but guess what? That's why I wouldn't even show my true identity. I wouldn't even show who I really am. I don't care about this Beagle and all this. What I'm saying to you, and on a psychological level, I could go in and play a role and really turn stuff upside down if I put my whole heart into it. Trust and believe. I know how to be submissive and I know how to play that game. What I peep from him is that he's picking a lot of young girls. He's picking a lot of girls that have not even explored. They don't know nothing about life. They haven't had any experiences. He's using them. He's stealing their energy. He's acting like he's dancing. He's going into these little routines. That's crazy. He is playing out his fantasies. And also he is a lost boy. Because I saw when he did a post recently with Malia, and he was talking about, the never-ending story. The never-ending story movie, and he liked a part in there where the guy said, the turtle said, we don't care about what we don't care, and he was laughing. I said, hold on, how old are you? Because that's an old movie, and my older sister used to watch that. Okay, so how old are you?
Thank you.
Have all these young girls around you. I don't see not one grown woman. I don't see not one. And here's my thing. If people go in there to enter, and if you as this Eligio, this Baba, this person that somebody joins this, you're supposed to be bringing them up. I'm supposed to see fruition. I'm not supposed to see skinny bones and people that looking like they're dying. These girls, I mean, God, I cried at what happened with Malia. I'm crying. My heart is pouring for Malia. But now I'm looking at Ifuru, and she's just a dancing. She doesn't even. These girls girls are not even woke. They are programmed. And I don't care about the sex. I don't care about the dancing, the looks, the drink, whatever he's putting in that. And a part of me said, is he drugging these people? Like, is he slipping something in? How are they a bag of bones? And that's another thing. He likes to get everyone. When you show up to carbonation, you got weight on you. When you're in there after a while, people look like a bag of bones. And that's how he's able to break you down, because you don't have the energy. You don't have the strength. Your equilibrium is totally off mentally. So you can't even think for yourself. He's on these posts joking about Malia, joking about, I discombobulate their organs. I come in there, I wash them up. Let me tell you, Eligio, come back to Harlem. Come back to New York. You said you from Manhattan. Come back here. Why are you going to every single country? Why are you going to all these islands? Because you cannot come back to where you're from. We see you. We see right through you. He's a bum. He's a bum. He's dirty. He's nasty. I wouldn't even want anyone. And thank God, Velvet, that you're healthy and your daughter's healthy. Thank God for that you went through that experience for some reason. Thank God you got out, because he's recruiting somebody now, and he's recruiting. And here's another thing I noticed: a lot of the people he's recruiting, these girls, they from New Orleans. They better wake up. I think they better wake up. He's recruiting a lot from New Orleans. He got a new one now that Malia's helping him to recruit. But I'm like, Malia, what happened to all them drugs you taking? And what happened to you were in? They said hospice. I've worked in a hospital. I know what hospice is. You on your death is knocking at your door. And then you signed off against the doctor's wishes, and you came out the hospital, signed yourself out. Your liver is total. When that's done, it's done. You got these cysts that turn from a rock to a grapefruit. Homegirl, he got you to take out a $30,000 loan in your name. He's waiting for you to die, because if you go, he's not responsible. He done got you. So he's going all over. He keeps moving, going all over. Now he's showing he got swords, he got bow and arrows, he got shotguns. Talking about let me tell you something. He is a demonic. That is a demonic walking devil in the flesh. Glory be to the Heavenly Father that you got away, Velvet, but you are so much better. Let me tell you something. He came to take out your light. He came in your life to take you out.
Thank you.
He came to take you out.
Out.
You got away. You was that. You know what? You dodged a bullet.
Ain't that what I just said?
I don't know if anybody else will, but I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to say it tonight, and I won't say it again. We got to pray for Malia, because she's on her way. She's on her way, and maybe, God forbid, it's a sad thing to project, but I'm telling you from medical standpoint, from everything that I've heard, she's right there next to the door, and maybe that will be the key to take him down. I don't know, because I heard another person passed away. Something happened with a baby. These girls are, but why are they following him? This man doesn't have a job. He's living off the internet. He's getting paid for, but there's somebody strong that's behind him that's giving him money. And I know that. It's somebody that's supplying him with this money and funding him for him to keep doing this, because there's no way. You can't tell me that this man, he's not working. He doesn't have a job. He is doing something. There's somebody powerful behind the scenes that's protecting him. But I want to get off that note and say, Velvet, you're beautiful inside and out. Keep on reading those books. Keep on singing. You writing now, do your thing. I'm your sister in Harlem, New York. I've been watching you. I love you, girl. You're so sweet. You're so beautiful. You have it in you, and you're gonna be bigger than this. You're gonna see one day. One day you're gonna say, "Okay, this is why I went through this. This is why this happened to me." You're gonna see it one day, and you're gonna look back like, "Wow, oh my gosh." But we love you, Velvet, and thank God that you got away, and don't ever, 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 ever go back. That's because it'll be like the boy crying wolf. Parent. Don't ever go back. We're rooting for you.
That's a parent. That's actually a parent. I don't want to give my child that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Every time I went back was off of the strength that we were going to keep our family together. We weren't going to do what she's doing. Needless to say, that was never his intent. That was mine, but that wasn't his. I have nothing to do with that. I don't want to live that lifestyle. Needless to say, I was thinking about something you said. I was thinking about why women from New Orleans are being recruited to this place. Like what is that pattern? You know, and I'm thinking about New Orleans and how it's indigenous to a spiritual tradition. You know, especially in ancient times, there people who are indigenous. I am an indigenous person of New Orleans, Louisiana. This land is running through my veins, literally. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think that, oh, we came here from Bolton. Maybe some people did, you know what I'm saying? But my bloodline is running through New Orleans. And when I realize when I look at my ancestors, the culture, what we did, how we were as a people, we were very spiritual people. So because the dynamic of Nature Boy being as spiritual as it is, in order to have a woman come into his place to be as close to him, even as a wife, you know what I'm saying? She has to have some type of deep spiritual about her, right? To be his queen. The only women who have been as closest to him to being called his queen is New Orleans people. Think about it.
Yes,
My
yes.
Aisha, she's not necessarily from New Orleans, but she has family from New Orleans. The next one recently was Yaya. She was from New Orleans. He never claimed Pocahontas as his anything.
Yes, he did.
Anything. He kicked her out as soon as she got pregnant. You know what I'm saying? But then it was me, and now it's Malia, and now you said it was another girl.
It's another one that's talking now with Malia. It's another girl now, and she's desperate to get out there, and she has kids.
So what I found out is because of the fact that Nature Boy uses he had light at one point in time. We all were born into this world with a light.
Shit.
He allowed his light to become darkness. That was his choice. So now women who have great spiritual powers, they either continue to shine their light or they turn their light into darkness like him. And these women from New Orleans are very powerful. Very powerful. They don't even know it themselves. But I guarantee you, if they start studying their lineage and the people, the ancestors that they came from, they're going to realize the power that they hold. But because nobody have sat down and taught us our powers, taught us our gifts, we're finding different avenues. But some of these girls are so hurt that they actually start allowing their light to turn into darkness. I never allowed my light to turn into darkness. This is why I left all the time. And it was really hard for me to go back, you know, every single time. Every time I went back.
And guys, I just like to say, not to my guys in my chat, but to the people who watch the replay, don't come for me telling me I need headphones or earbuds. That is not coming from me. That is coming from them. That squeakiness that you sound is coming from their audio, not my audio. And if you haven't hit that like, come on, like. It'd be nice if you hit that like. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button right now. But as you hear that noise, don't come to me in my comments talking about what I need to do. Thank you.
I want to say in the next 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? We was constantly arguing, constantly fussing, constantly fighting. You know what I'm saying? Everybody witnessed this because I never wanted to turn my light into darkness. That's not who I am. That's not who I am. Period. And like everybody knows, like can you mute your wait? I gotta mute you. It's a lag. I mean, it's an echo. Like everyone know. A lot of people make fun of this. They be like, hoodoo, voodoo, New Orleans, you know, they do voodoo and stuff like that. Let me tell you, that shit is crazy out here. Like, you talking about vampire energies, Nature Boy is a vampire energy, you know what I'm saying? Because of the ground, it's like New Orleans is kind of like going to a mine. If you really think about it, the energy that's in New Orleans, it is the literal slave quarters. New Orleans is like a literal slave quarter. So the energies and the spiritual connection that the people have here, they could do whatever the fuck they want with it. They could do black magic, they could do white magic, they could do hoodoo, they could do whatever you want to call it.
So since Eliana, bro, she from New Orleans, right? Like she from New Orleans?
That's none of your business.
But I mean, it's on Instagram. So I'm just asking, is she from New Orleans?
It's none of your business.
Well, I know she's from Louisiana, so this is my question, bro. Because I'm a student, bro. I don't care about. She's not from Louisiana?
No.
Okay, well, it seems like she's from Louisiana, somewhere around that area. You know what I'm saying? About that.
What's your question?
Vasquez and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So being that Louisiana has a long history of the Vodun, you know, our people, what they done with the Vodun and that spiritual system, being that that's in her DNA, being that she's been in nature for this long without any disruption, has she gotten any like contact from that part of her lineage? Like has anybody of her ancestors has contacted her to tell her like, yo, use this, do this, or anything that she discovered, like being in that environment? Because being in that environment, you know, she's away from everything that she's been used to. You know what I'm saying? Like if she's been in this environment, I know there's things that's coming up in her DNA that hasn't been able to come up in the environment that she came from. So being that she's in this new environment, being that she's from that vein of lineage, has there been any, you know, contact with her ancestors, with her, especially through the child? You know what I'm saying?
Let your boy know what the heck you're talking about.
Exactly what I said, bro. Like, cause I communicate with my ancestors every day, like real shit, and that's why I'm asking, because that's a tradition where our ancestors, where they were able to have practices to tap into our ancestral energy. The reason why I'm asked that leads me into my next question, because you could use your ancestors. Like, it's Black History Month right now. Shout out to everybody, Black History Month. You know what I'm saying? You can use your ancestral powers to manifest certain things. So that's what I'm asking. Like, has she tapped into that part of her ancestry, and have you all utilized that part of her ancestry? You know what I'm saying? Creole people, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, has she used that part of her? Because, like, okay, for example, like my wife from Detroit, right? We use that part of her ancestry. We have plans to use that part of her ancestry with the lineage and the history of Detroit and the people that came from Detroit, like Big Beach, or, you know what I'm saying, all of the people of the Motown. We use it. We're tapping into that form of spirituality with our ancestors. So we're in communication with Berry Gordy, people like that, their spirit. You know what I'm saying? We're in communication with them. So that's what I'm saying. Like, do you all have rituals that you tap into your ancestors to get guidance or get, you know, things manifested from the other side that's beyond the veil?
No, we are our ancestors.
I knew that.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. So y'all don't tap into that shit. All right, my next question is, and you can block me after this, but being that you've been in Mexico, okay. So the answer is your answer is no.
Block you after this. I'm going to block you after this.
That's bro. This doesn't make me lose no shit.
Go on, ask me the question, man. Go ahead.
Good job, boy. So look, y'all being in Mexico, right? And you got the whole little crown shit, like you're tapping into the indigenous spiritual system that was born in that place, in that land, right? So have you found any like ley lines? Have you found any like spiritual sites of the Olmecs, any like Toltec things that you wouldn't find here in America? You know what I'm saying? Like, have you found any like relics, anything? Like, cause I take it that y'all got like ample time. You see what I'm saying? Y'all got ample time. Like, you know what I'm saying? So have y'all?
Nigga.
You know what I'm saying? It's up to them what they want to do with that energy. You feel what I'm saying? This is how it is. It's just how it is. And then it's below sea level. So anything that's like, well, for my partake in it, water holds a lot of information, a lot of energy, a lot of a lot of information. So when something is below sea level, it's kind of like a representation of being underwater. That's a whole nother world. That's a whole nother spectrum of an electromagnetic field of what a city could be that's above sea level, where you have more oxygen flowing to you. It's humid down here. You know what I'm saying? It's like being in a fishbowl or being in a bathtub. It's a different type of mindset that these people have out here. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same. You feel me? So, of course, a lot of people from New Orleans is going to be attracted to something like this because it's spiritual. He's making it seem like it's spiritual. Of course, we're going to be like, oh my God. You know, a lot, and I want to mention this too. I believe that these women from New Orleans who were attracted to him were indigenous queens, reincarnated. And I'll tell you why. When I was a young girl, the culture that I grew up in, if you hear a Mardi Gras, masking, right? That was the actual culture. Women were born into their tribes and was ordained by the chief if they were going to be the queen or not. If the chief didn't have a wife, they picked you by your intelligence, how you looked, your stature. Do you understand what I'm saying? Your mind, how you thought. You see what I'm saying? They put you through certain things to see how well you think. Well, my dad, because he have his own tribe, every man, it wasn't like how Nature Boy is trying to make it seem like he's the king and everybody else is beneath him. No, there are many tribes. There are many chiefs. And all of these chiefs, they have tribes. I was born into my dad's tribe, obviously. Out of all of his girls, he chose me as one of his first queens. My other sister was a queen before me. At a certain age, you're considered a queen, but he didn't never ordain her to be a queen to walk next to him, because you have to understand the mind, the frequency of the mind. You see what I'm saying? So in this spectrum, in this land, these women are born, especially if they are indigenous, if their blood is indigenous to this land, they are going to be born, important people in their families. And this is what we don't talk about. We like to say we need to go back to our indigenous ways and all of this and all of that. Some of us are actual people of hierarchy of importance. We just turn a blind eye to it because we're already in the system that has made everything convenient for us. We're not looking at the knowledge that we have, in comparison to each other. We're just arguing about the knowledge that we have in comparison to each other, when we should be given more praise, more like admiration for the person that's teaching me what I need to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should be more humble with each other. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know who you're coming into contact with. You don't know who you're meeting. You don't know what that person has to offer you. You feel me? So like as a global, humanitarian standpoint, I do believe that we should stop arguing about what we think we know, rather than come more together and start applying solutions for what we know we need to change. Like, I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of Nature Boy getting online trying to say that he knows this and he knows that, but constantly arguing with the Black community, trying to make it seem like he better than them. You ain't no better than the Black community. You ain't no better than Young Pharaoh. You ain't no better than Polite. You ain't no better than none of them niggas that's on YouTube. Like, you the same type of guy. You using information to make money in some type of way. You using money to be polygamous, or using the knowledge to be polygamous in some type of way. We see you. What next? Nothing. You have nothing to offer. Nothing. Ever since he been online, he has not built a goddamn thing. He could say, oh, I got an Airbnb all you want. That's not yours. When you're a chief of a tribe, you lay down a foundation for your wife, for your children, for your servants, if you have them, your concubines, whatever you got. You lay that foundation down with your own hands. You know why? Because you the king of that shit. And you got to teach other men how to do that shit. If you a real king, you ain't teaching them men how to do shit. Y'all not building. Y'all don't got no agriculture. Y'all not expressing and being creative and creating a culture. You creating and perpetuating generational curses, my nigga. Period. For real, that's really what's going on. And he couldn't take that. He couldn't take that from me. That's why he had to beat me. That's why he had to kick me. He had to he had to silence me. He had to put revenge porn out to make me look bad so that I wouldn't say nothing. Well, guess
interjection. I hate to say this, but that's not why he kept beating you. You kept staying there to get beat. See, that's a difference. Y'all may not want to agree with me, but when some people left, she didn't leave with them. Others has left. She chose to stay there. So after the first beating and the second beating and the third beating and the countless beatings you got, and that's why I say countless. We can't count no more. At that point, you stayed. It's two different things. You stayed there to get beat because of whatever, we're gonna say whatever reasons that you chose to stay. But you did not say, hey, hold up. I'm getting this ass whooping here. You could have left with anybody.
With baking soda.
Baking soda. Baking soda. Baking soda. Baking soda. You know? Nothing like a little girl scorn. The part of the deflection. She was staying for her marriage, not for a beating. Let me explain something to you, honey. Please, don't never get it twisted, even for women that have been abused. I deal with these women. Nobody said she liked the abuse. She stayed because she liked it. What I'm saying is that women stay after you get beat and you have a chance to leave and you don't leave, you're staying for it because you haven't gotten to the place to know that this man is sick. This is a sick individual and I'm trying to save him. But if you could not take that ass beatings, you should have left right along with the rest of them. This is something that we have to tell our children and people that are being abused. This has nothing just to do with Velvet. This has to do with women, period.
And two, there has to also, there's like half and half. She's like telling certain truths mixed with some stuff he be talking about, you know. And she's kind of mixing the point. And when that elder was trying to sit up there and tell her some things, she was not really listening and she was too busy trying to talk. And when an elder is trying to give you some knowledge and educate you about something, then you need to really listen because she's trying to give her she's trying to give her some good things to go with because she gave her a lot of great advice. She broke down a lot of things and she didn't literally ask the question. What she asked a rhetorical question. That's what she was asking. It was a rhetorical question. And if Velvet can answer the question now, then that means why'd you stay there if you can answer the question? You know what I mean? So that, because if you didn't know the answer to the question, then you would, you know what I mean? You wouldn't keep doing it. You wouldn't keep going back. You would have known. But and then it's like, you know, when she would be over there and Carlos would call in and they would try to give her healthy and great advice, even if they supported carbonation, she didn't never really want to listen. And she would get angry and frustrated and yada, 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 and just throw up that brick wall. Even if the people that supported her and sent her money, she wouldn't listen to them, and she knew everything, and she still knows everything, and she still has yet a lot to learn. And you know, even with all of us here listening, we're always learning something. I mean, if you don't learn anything, then you don't grow. Right. And I love to learn. I read a lot. I watch a lot of documentaries. I do a lot of things and I apply the knowledge. I apply the real stuff. You know what I mean? Everything that I, learn or I teach other people, I apply the knowledge. And sometimes you just have to sit down and shut up and listen to other people that try to tell you something that have been there and done that. I can look at this woman's energy and tell you that she's been through a lot of her life and she knows what she's talking about. And she sees something within Velvet that she's trying to reach into, and Velvet is still rejecting that. I see that. She can smile, but she's still not listening. She don't hear her because she's too busy built on trying always having a comeback for what the person has to say.
Be like a nature boy. I'm not going to let you over experience or over intelligent me on my panel. But what I think is that it's not only the fact that she's having her mind is playing tricks on her. She's probably having nightmares and stuff for what went down there. Velvet don't want to say to herself, I was weak. So she's trying to put up this strong persona. Like,
yep.
Right. I didn't hear you. I remember I left. I had to make my tea. I got a cold going on here. But I didn't hear you guys. But I'm just bringing it back. See how we think alike, baby? We think alike.
I totally agree. I concur with you, and she is not wanting to admit, hey, I was weak as well, and it's okay to admit that. It's okay to say I was weak. I mean, who wasn't weak at some point in time in their relationship? There's been men that's been weak. There's been women. There's been children. We all have been so-called weak at a certain point in time, and there's other times we've been strong. We've had strength. We defied the odds, So at some point in time, you do have to be honest with yourself. And see, that's the real thing is Velvet have to sit down at night and really be honest with herself. And she can't even be honest with herself. And that's another thing. She's not even being honest with herself, because if she was being honest with herself, she wouldn't just put this on Nature Boy. And she keeps trying to tell that, I see him talk about this and talk about that, and he's not applying all of that. But what are you applying, dear?
Yeah, but even co-host, when she speaks upon the other girls, she always make herself sound stronger than them. No, you're in the same boat as them. Yeah, because you spoke up. My thing is, okay, you spoke up. They didn't spoke up. Who cares? Y'all all got your ass beat. So you don't get no brownie points by saying I was.
Better than Malia.
And my eyes black, your eyes black, then who cares? At this point,
even the men ain't no better. Let's be honest. They all got it all in common. They all got beat by him. They was all weak. They was all fools for him. The only difference is she had children. And then she's always trying to do the one up on these women. Well, she's always trying to make someone else's relationship with him.
I didn't take it.
Irrelevant.
I didn't take it in the thing, but yes, you did. And then it was well, I didn't want to have. Girl, please. You did. It's okay to have weak moments as long as you come out of it. Well, that's what we trying to tell Velvet. It's okay to say, hey, I was weak.
Ooh, child, I know I was weak before.
I effed up.
I messed up. I was tripping.
It's like she tried to say, because even though she tried to say, she was brainwashed, whatever. But see,
you got to be brainwashed in order to be brainwashed. You had to have been weak.
No, but what I'm saying is, you don't have to be brainwashed to be weak. We got the smooth operators out there. But what I'm saying is, on the other hand, if it wasn't weak and fell for it, so if you were so strong, you didn't do strong people things. By always arguing and fighting with him, that doesn't prove that you're strong. By proving that you were smarter than the other girls, no, strong means I should have been got my you should have been on out of there. So I would prefer for you to say, hey, I was weak, because that's not. She wasn't mind messed it. I made up a new sentence. It sounds good to me, but she wasn't. She wasn't too far gone manipulated, because as I showed you guys in the previous video, and I hope I don't have to keep showing you guys that video when she was a student.
You might have to.
When she, oh gosh, Well, I'm not
Because
showing
she
that
sound
today.
the same. That's what people need.
No, but
She was traumatized. A lot of people been traumatized in their life. Yes, okay.
No, I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is when she was a student. And I need for you guys to see how attentive she was to every word he said, everything that she did. And she also knew he was a woman abuser then. So I can't tell me from when I showed the video that she did not know, she did not want to move up that rank. Look how quick they gave Omac the okie doke and left his ass stranded. Man woke up, they was gone. They're talking, that stupid is saying he's washing their brain. No, he is washing their brains. He is following cult mentality. We're not saying that he's not. He's following cult mentality and pit mentality. It's all about controlling your itches. It's about controlling your itches. Only difference is they're not out there on the street bringing him money, but
you do in order to be brainwashed, you do have to have a weakness. I don't care what nobody say.
No, we're not disputing that.
So for example, if let's say your sister, let's say you lost your sister, like she said she lost her sister, Malia lost her sister. He will use a good cult leader will use that, Malaya would use that advantage point and go, okay, so since you lost your sister, he's gonna use that to will you in, or whatever your issue is, he's gonna use that to will you in. Because sometimes we show our weaknesses up front without even saying anything. Sometimes you can pick up a person's weakness as soon as they walk in the room, be like, boom, they insecure. Okay, so I know that the way that they tugging on their shirt, boom, they're insecure about what they have on.
Are they nervous?
Right.
Okay.
If they tugging on the bottom of their dress, that means they don't feel comfortable in that dress because they may feel like they too overweight or they too skinny.
What you trying to say? I hold on to my dresses. Now let me stop because I be doing a little bit.
You like, I probably should have wore this. You know what I mean?
Trying to say. Okay, we got rich. These are
clear reasons. You can tell somebody's body language. A person's body language will tell you what's going on with a person based about their body language.
If you got the eye, yeah. When you're dealing with traumatizing events like she has, you build walls and feel like you have to constantly speak up for yourself when you're finally out. Guess what? We're not disputing that. But she has to go down deep and not say, I wanted to be a humanitarian, and not say, oh, we got tricked, and oh, that's not what it was. She got to say, from the moment the minute she met him, and she wanted that queen to be queen so bad, that made her drop her inhibitions. Am I saying it right?
Yep.
So that's what made her weak. Her trying to get to the top.
You hit no point.
Accessible, made her more accessible to the games and stuff.
And I get it. And see, this is the thing that a lot of y'all don't understand. I get that she would want to go for queen status. Who would not? If you are a very strong energy, I'm a Taurus. I'm not getting ready to go be no peasant. I'm going for the queen status. You know what I mean? I'm going for the queen. I'm going to go for the top head. I'm going to go for his head. I'm going to go take him down because why? I'm a queen. You know what I mean? So I'm not mad at her in this. It's just own up to it. I'm not mad because I would want to go for that spot. I wouldn't go for no spot, no weak spot to be no peasant girl, be no slave. What's wrong with that picture? Why are you aiming to be a slave? I'm going to go for the head. I'm going for nature.
That's right. Well, me and him wouldn't have got along anyway, but
we still wouldn't.
We need.
And then when they keep talking, and this is what I want. And this is what I want them to quit saying, humanitarian. I don't even think they understand what a humanitarian is. None of the stuff that they've ever done over in that carbonation, melanation, or whatever it has been humanitarian at all. It don't smell like it. It don't look like it. It don't feel like it. It is not. Please stop saying that. That is so disrespectful to the people who have really put in work to help other people to do other good things. You yourself, you work with the youth. That is humanitarian activity.
And I feed the hungry. I feed the homeless.
I fed the homeless, clothe the homeless, talk to the homeless. Excuse me. No, ma'am. What they was doing was not humanitarian.
Even when we got 200 and 300 kids on the line, they all get book bags full of stuff. But it's not. We're not here to talk about us, but we just had to let you know.
No, but it's disrespectful to people like us and other people who have also done a lot of great work with helping others. And I don't want to hear about you being a humanitarian. That none of the stuff they did in corporation. Now she still has a chance.
Doesn't consist of. I mean, it consists of, if depending on what you want to do, it may consist of a grant or something. But most of the time, it don't consist of being online, asking a fool for donations. And then telling everybody, you and I is he.
And we having an end moment. And having end moments is not humanitarian.
I think he got that from Snoop Dogg and what's that movie with Jackie Chan and Jackie Chan and
Chris Rock. Chris.
Who is that? He's I is he.
Right. But here's the thing. Also she still has a chance to be a humanitarian. So I'm not gonna take that away from her, because she still has the possibility of doing some really great things. But don't keep saying that those people over there or y'all was over there doing some humanitarian work. Y'all was not. That was none of that stuff y'all did was humanitarian at all. Y'all was taking that boy's money, that 30,000 or 300,000, whatever that crazy price, cars, buying stupid stuff. Y'all wasn't planting gardens and giving it out.
Buying stupid stuff. None of that
stuff. I want to hear that.
And did y'all see?
Y'all wasn't buying people out of jail. Y'all wasn't doing none of that stuff. Y'all wasn't, not yourselves, but y'all wasn't taking that money and bailing other people out of jail. I want to hear that mess.
Did you see they didn't really buy nothing? I'm like, hold up, they walked out that store too fast. And then there's another one where he went shopping for himself because he wants them to make him clothes. But we continue on with this.
Yeah.
I ain't even want to show that
say
stupidness.
What you want. You could do what you want. You could put whatever you want out about me.
We need 3 more likes, guys. 3 more likes.
It doesn't.
3 more likes.
This nigga is crazy, y'all. I'm telling you.
I know.
Let me add somebody else in the queue. I appreciate you, Chi.
Okay.
Thank you, Chi.
Okay.
Good night.
Hi, Velvet.
We need, guys, can we get 3 more likes so we can move her forward? Move her forward. How you doing, Big Zen? How you doing, Lisa Osborne? Keita. We need 2 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes so we can get this going. So you think that's Velvet's ass? So you think Velvet's deal. So are you dingbat Velvet dingbat ass? What I living my truth. I don't get that. You have to explain that to me. I don't get what you're saying, darling.
Fantastic. I don't know if you recognize me. I don't know if you recognize me.
Let her talk first. I recognize you.
Thank you, Big Zen.
I know you've seen a lot of people and a lot of faces.
I know.
But I actually got to speak with you via IG. I think I probably in Palenque while you all there in Palenque. And I got through.
and spoke with Nature Boy once, and you
I
and
remember.
and the women at a certain point of time.
Oh, I remember her too. When we're live.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm a mute up.
Yes. And I learned of the situation, the little situation, through Fleur Brun, YouTube.
I know who you're talking about now.
Right. And so she, algorithms, right? She was speaking, right? Nature Nut. Right. And then I had to go and see who this was. And that's when I met you and the rest. And it was a time, I don't know if it was Palenque, but it was a time when you were being called EJ. So where were you when you were called EJ? Was that was Mexico?
This was Costa Rica.
That was Costa Rica. Okay, that's where it was then.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to say, from woman to woman, the many times that I bared witness live in real time, when you stood up, literally stood up, energetically stood up, you being whatever your height, 5 foot, whatever, I'm just 5, he's 6, you stood up and you were a giant at every one of those moments. And I felt you holding the energy of your dignity and your demand for respect. And it's a lot for a woman to hold by herself. It's a lot for a woman to hold by herself when she's in an environment that is oppressive, that is violent, the environment, inside, outside environment. And with all the other women around, they couldn't hold that energy with you. And that's true for a lot of women, not even in cults, in our society, who don't hold it with another sister when we witness another sister in turmoil, in near-death situations, right? And so every time I was right there with you, cheering on and really respecting what it took, because I know it takes a lot. And you will describe for me and the rest of us, actually, what did it take to stand up face to face with all of that energy? And the energy has been described. It's a lot. I know I've never been in that kind or that situation to that degree, so I don't have an actual experience, but I know many women have. So one question I have for you is, what did it take for you to have the courage alone to stand in front of an energy like that? And this is an energy that you loved.
The belief in myself. Literally. Like, knowing my feeling my power in that moment, knowing who I am, and just letting it come out with no filter. Like, belief. Like, I believe that, like, what I felt in that moment, like, it couldn't hold me. I couldn't hold it back, and I couldn't strain it, because if I strained it or if I tried to hold it back, it would come out in some other sporadic way. Like, I needed it to come out divine. I didn't need it to come out like, I don't know myself, I'm gonna just commit suicide. You see what I'm saying? Because people go there when they feel that oppressed, they go to suicidal point in their life, because they feel so oppressed, and they don't believe in themselves so much to the point where they just feel like, I'm gonna just give up, like, or I'm gonna just give up. My dad always taught me, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. And those words reigned in my mind every time Nature Boy did me something that I did not like. My dad built my spirit the way that it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I was a little girl, my dad always used to give me jewels. He used to always give me little spigots of knowledge. And I didn't know what my daddy was talking about. It didn't rain to me until today. Until I was in those situations with Nature Boy. And I had to, like how Nature Boy wanted me to bow to his knees on my own terms in my own journey. I felt like I should bow to my dad's feet for giving me what he gave me to even be able to stand up to another man like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if it wasn't for my dad, I wouldn't have never believed in myself as much as I did. My dad always pushed me. He always pushed me. Even though I might have felt like my dad didn't support me, he was pushing me into a strong woman. You know what I'm saying? And every time I went through something, he was right there to listen to me and help me through it. Regardless if I had denounced him, if I had disowned him, if I had said anything about him, he was the one who gave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so that, like I said, like bringing everything full circle, just having a strong father figure in my life gave me so much belief in myself that even in a point where I felt oppressed and I felt like I loved him and I felt like this
Mm-hmm.
was where I wanted to be, I still had a very strong sense of self, a strong sense of standards and morals and principles that I did not want to shake or break. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And
Absolutely.
and I would never shake or break them because I've been applying them to my life ever since I was a little girl off of the strength of what my daddy told me, and I ain't never get steered in the wrong way. Ever. Ever. I might have went through some shit. I mean, I might have went through something, you know what I'm saying? But I every time I thought about what I was doing, I did what my dad told me to do, or I just got myself to a position because I remember what my dad told me. I got myself out every time. I got many of stories that I tell you off of the strength of what my dad told me to do, or what I remember he told me to do, and I did it in that moment, and it saved me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Nature Boy hated about me. He did not like that I had a relationship with my dad to the point where he wanted me to get on live and say, fuck my dad.
I saw that. I saw that.
You can't do that to nobody who really genuinely have a connection. And this is why those people in carbonation don't talk to their families. Because just like me, they might have had somebody in their life that made them feel like I could believe in myself and gave them that structure and order, but they cut ties because they don't want to hear Nature Boy. They don't want to be in conflict. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I Nature Boy in his face. I said, you could be online, you could be on social media, you could be on your phone talking to whoever you want, but I can't have a phone conversation with my dad. And then you know what he do to me on social media? Start cursing me out like a dog because I'm not taking up for him, but I'm allowing my dad to hold some energy in the space. Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. He don't want no woman that has a relationship with her father, because if she has a relationship with her father, then she knows that she's not going to be led astray.
Right.
Because her father cares about her. He has to be with women who don't have no parents, who don't have no mother, who are adopted like him. You know what I'm saying? Traumatized. These are the type of people that he can only use and take their energy.
Right. He's definitely a body snatcher. A soul snatcher, body snatcher.
That's why I said in my rap, I'm like, counting out your souls and your mind couldn't get right. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's right.
You crazy. I can't say.
And one of the things that I could appreciate about your dad, Pops, and what you're saying is that he has a male perspective. You know, as women, our perspective comes from the center of who we are. So life is going to be filtered through the feminine psyche, right? The divine feminine psyche. And although there's no absolute, right? There's, divine masculine, divine feminine. But, the male, the man, the conscious man can bring a perspective and understanding about a man that a woman may not be able to. And so to have him be able to present and reveal and uncover the nature of this kind of man, I assume was quite powerful.
One time, I just got this whole thought just now. One time, Nature Boy was trying to get me to turn against my dad so bad that I had completely shut him out. Like, I just completely shut him out. And it wasn't until this one time I was on YouTube. I never do this. I never get on YouTube looking up videos of myself, what people say in the comments, none of that shit. I don't got time. Something was like, go on YouTube and search your dad. And there was this one video, and I kid you not, the energy that was coming from him in this one video, I knew that my dad gave a fuck about me. I was like, wait, hold up. I dropped the mic. I dropped what I was doing. I dropped everything. I called my dad right on the spot. We haven't talked for months. For months. I was like, Dad, I'm sorry. Sorry. Like, I was not listening. I just completely was disrespectful. He was like, it's all right, baby girl. I still love it. I'm like, what the? I'm like, man, this man is resilient. He is resilient. He's a resilient. He's a resilient.
That's true.
I don't mean to cut that part off, but that is what I've been trying to say about the other families. That's the only thing I gave Mr. Marquez credit for. Pops. He made it to where he stayed on that social media, and he made sure he don't know when, he don't know how, but his daughter is going to get that message. Because even when her sister, Malaya's sister, was on, she did not at no particular time. I mean, Velvet should have gave her the floor and said, anything that you would like to say to your sister, which Velvet just did not do. But I think as a parent, people could say what they want. No, I'm not on Pop's side, but like I say, I call it the way I see it. That man, from the time they left until the time she got home, he made sure he stayed somewhere. Well, and look, it went by her looking at something for her dad. But he made sure he did not disappear like the rest of the family. I would rather watch Velvet videos. Hey, Chris Parker, if you're not part of the T family, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Because you clowns allow him to reject your people to get there. That's his requirements, and all you went along with it. I don't know about the requirements and stuff part. I'm just speaking upon that. Good morning, watching from.
What's up, boss lady?
Hey, sis, how are you today?
On the father alone, we're gonna keep it on the father alone. How do you guys feel about how that went about and what she said? I'm gonna get my tea.
Well, I feel like the father is not far from Nature Boy. That's why he can understand what Nature Boy is doing to his child. And he knows how to stand back and give her just enough room for her to come in out the rain. Where you at, Mr. Dr. Mirror? Dr. Mirror, you in there? Girl. I don't know where they went, y'all, but I guess it's just me and y'all. Yeah, Tiffany Black, this is crazy. Yeah, I'm glad she has a father too. And she's lucky to have him. Still, regardless of what she does, that father stands by her. She's got a strong father. I know that for a fact. And if she didn't have that father and the mother and her mother, her mother don't be in the forefront like that, but she has a lot to say. And she had a lot to do with Velvet coming home.
Y'all finished?
No, only person talked was me. You go ahead.
Oh, and I would like to say thank you to all my people that when people try to say smart remarks in the comments, thank you guys for explaining it and having my back. How you doing, Tiffany Black? I'm so glad you have a father. Well, I don't. He has transcended. But I'm just saying that even if, remember, you notice I didn't just leave it just to men. I'm talking about the family itself. They need to make themselves more noticeable.
Yeah, well, shoot, it it's like, you know, the children there allow where they own children, they own family member, I should say, allows Nature Boy to talk crazy to him. So when they go on live, some people don't be with all that, because I'm telling you, I wouldn't be having no conversation with Nature Boy. I'm not finna sit up there online if my daughter went over there and she took a little stupid stuff over there. I'm sorry. I called my child. She went over there, she'd be stupid. I'm gonna say it outright. And I ain't got no remorse for her. But I'm gonna handle that. You know what I mean? But the point is, I'm trying to say is that because she know better. And she has too many examples in her life to go down like that, to be weak like that. And I said it. I sure did.
Oh, yeah. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that. Well, hello, Chris Parker. No, Nature Boy treats his women bad. Do not blame. None of us ain't blaming Belt. Hey, Kenla Sanders. How you doing? Welcome aboard. Don't forget, if you're not part of the T family, hit that subscribe button. I gladly appreciate it. If you haven't hit that like. I'm just saying that her father made sure he's going to find a way to reach his daughter. I got to give Pops his props for that. You cannot take that. He never gave up on his daughter. Y'all could say what y'all want to say. Y'all could put it. I mean, like, I remember, this is the chat of you can have your own opinion. This is the chat of you can have your own opinion. Because you don't agree with me, that's okay.
Right.
That's okay.
But what I'm saying too, also, is that them parents probably, well, a couple of them probably said, I ain't finna sit on here and my child, they probably thinking this, I'm not finna sit on here and talk to this demon and my stupid child done took her stupid self, or he done took his stupid self over there after I done told him that he wasn't about nothing, and I'm not finna sit up here and talk to this demon, because he always try to humiliate the family. And some people don't be with all that drama. Some people be ready to pop that fool upside his head.
Yeah, but okay, well, listen, everybody handle things different. I just like the way, because that's something I would have done. I'd have made sure, even if my daughter know better, and she would have took herself over there, I'd have made sure I was on any and everything. Some days it would have been nice. Some days it wouldn't have been nice. I don't know what.
Big Zane. I'm trying to Big Zane. They cannot respond to anything that happens with the baby unless something happens. They can't just go and take her baby. It's not lawful for them to just go take her baby. If something happens and the authorities get involved and take the baby from Velvet, or something happened to the baby, then they can take the baby from Velvet. Mm-hmm. But they can't just jump up and get involved in what's going on with her baby. All they can do is make a report.
I think her dad is
get lawyers. You gotta get lawyers, judges, and all that good stuff involved. The police. I mean, all of that.
I think her dad is stupid, because I wouldn't have beat the F out of Nature Boy for hurting my child. Didn't he go? Y'all gotta remember, it was a lot of cops out there.
But he would have got arrested and messed up his own good name.
And nobody want to get arrested in no foreign country. Nobody wants to get arrested in no foreign country. So remember, there were cops out there.
Not in Mexico.
No, he said there were cops there.
He said because they thought Nature Boy
I'm just saying, I know that they don't want to get arrested in Mexico.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're right. Yeah.
And then
I wouldn't either.
And then if her father didn't fight for her, but will still be over there or go back. I don't get what you mean, Shen Shen. I
believe her father is one of them ex cops from New Orleans, one of them corrupted cops that got fired.
That wasn't helping him in Mexico, but
I don't know what he was. I still agree with you on that. I still agree that he did a phenomenal job in trying to go and get his kid. So I can't talk stuff on him. I know people want me to, but I can't.
I mean, even if he didn't have anything of her to come, anything to do with her leaving. He always let her know we love you and you got a place to come back to.
And they used to always have conversations on the side, though.
She snuck away. This crazy girl snuck away from college and went to go with this nut. She is really trying to get there. She was trying to get there.
Took her little college money instead of staying down at that college.
You could say F them costs. I'm staying if I was in jail. You staying in jail. That's when they're gonna have you, Killer. See, sometimes I know we let our aggression, and that's our kid, and you know when it comes down to our kid, what we gonna do. But it's nothing like getting arrested in a foreign country. And the cops.
And this man got a lot of stuff to lose. He got other children, and he got other children that he had to tend to, and a wife, and he had a career. He got a career because he was getting his degree. He was working on his degree. He had time to be chased. I mean, it's bad enough he had to stop time out of his busy life to go and talk to his daughter face to face and smell her Ishi Miyake.
And look Nature Boy in his eyes. Like
and smell her potato and smell her potato because she said she was smelling like potatoes and had to smell her potato to leave where he was at to go and fend for his kids. So I think he did a lot. I know y'all might not agree, but I do feel like he did a lot for especially a way, the stereotype of a man, you know what I mean? The stereotype about how our men are. But that man, but I know every man I know is like that, but whatever. But I feel like he really put a lot of effort, him and the stepmother, Velvet's mom, biological mom, definitely talked to her when she was there, was trying to get her here, paying for the ticket and doing all kind of little stuff to help. So I'm gonna say her family did reach out to her. They did try to talk to her. I can't just say the father. I'm gonna say her mom. I'm gonna say her stepmom. I'm gonna say her sisters, her brother. I'm gonna say and grandma.
Even her grandma. Yeah.
Even her grandma. I'm gonna say her whole family went to ride for her. So I'm not getting ready to sit. I just can't. I could talk about Velvet. I could talk about a lot of them, but I just cannot talk about their family. I can't. Now maybe at one point I might have felt some kind of way, but the fact that they went there and they tried to talk to them. Even what's her name? Zebra Mama. What I shouldn't call her Zebra, but she looked like Zebra. What's her name?
Who's Zebra?
Serenity. I was talking about Serenity. Serenity. Her mom tried to have a conversation with her. She tried to have a church. She tried to pray. She had been praying for her.
But she didn't go back.
You know how we've been trying to figure out. You know how we've been trying to figure out who the older white lady who he was had at first. Remember first there was an older white lady with Nature Boy.
Yeah, the one that her family went and got her and told her she better get away from that N-word that she knew was best for.
Yes,
that's not the first one that he was with. The first one that he was with was the first one that he started off with. So I don't know if that's her.
I don't know.
The one that when he was a stripper. When he was stripping, when he got stranded out here with the strip troupe. And he was with a white girl. He left here with one. So I don't know if that's her or if they started off the group together.
That
somebody's on the phone. Oh, Lionel?
Yeah. Okay, Jeanette, you're 100% right. None of the other parents, a lot of their parents are not here. So a lot of them is their family members. Agreed. Okay. At Kamika, don't forget, guys, if you're not part of the family, hit that subscribe button. We enjoy you. Keep on coming. Okay.
Please subscribe with your own opinion, your own thought, your own mind. We're not a cult over here. We want people just don't be disrespectful. Now, if you get disrespectful, then we're gonna get back. We get back with you. I'm a healer, but don't get this healer twisted. Don't think that I'm just gonna be like, oh yes, oh beloved, you just need to do some healing. No, I'm gonna clap back right at you. How about
I pay y'all?
But as long as you cool, we do.
No line. But them two bulls, I'm sorry, I can't put them back in the cage. Okay, you really have to be strategic in how you approach these types of situations. because you can either have a breakdown with the child or push them further away.
True.
But you find yourself in a world of trouble for a child is not ready to leave after you have gotten yourself in trouble with. But even if they didn't go, the point is they was everywhere saying, "I love my daughter. She could never do nothing. She can always come back." Like, for instance, look at what you call it, sister. She sat there, didn't defend Malaya not one time while she was calling her. And then even Velvet had to stop and say, "Oh, I ain't mean B. I ain't mean B." And she was disrespecting me. And I'm like, not at one point in time, you already spoke upon the fight. Once you seen her sister was there, you could have said, "Is there anything you would like to say to the liar?" Would you like, because they will be reaching
We
out.
did not talk about that for real. We did not talk about how she disrespected her own sister on the panel. You are correct, ma'am. We did not highlight that. You right.
Yes, at any point in time, she should have said, "Would you like to reach out to your sister? They will be watching this." Or did they ever try to go on his panel? Because people pop up there, you don't know who popping up. I don't know how big it'll go. But we're gonna let this continue. We're gonna let this continue.
All right, I'm muting.
For love. That's true love. That's true love.
Telling you, my dad, he's been telling me stories, stuff he went through. I didn't even know my dad didn't do it. When I tell you he was brilliant, now I understand why I get my strength.
Okay.
I understand why I get my strength from this man. Is
Shorty,
why he's a chief. Like,
yeah.
my nigga, like he was ordained by a chief.
Okay.
You know,
Right.
pride. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why my dad, I knew that's what another reason why I knew my dad stood up the way that he did for me and to Nature Boy, because my dad knows the true tradition behind what Nature Boy is trying to portray himself to be.
Mm-hmm.
He was always pitting up women against me, even men. Like, even men, it didn't matter who it was. He just had to pit people against me, against each other, you know. Now he's doing it with a different set of people. You know, at first it was me, now it's with another person. And so I just want to bring awareness to that, because I feel like that's something that needs to be talked about. Because when people leave carbonation, when people leave carbonation, they still are necessarily kind of in the same mindset. Like, some of them carry out the same mindset that they have when they're there, and it's not healthy. And I want to talk about these different mental aspects because it's something that I experience. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see who else. All right, I got class. I'm gonna give her number 5. Now, number 6.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, class.
Hey,
Number
class.
6 is open. Number 6 is open for one of my family members. I appreciate that, everybody that's in the room giving gifts. I appreciate that.
Put your camera off, Ash.
I'm gonna have boxes 7 and 8 open for people to come in the room after I kind of pretty much just give my thoughts on this topic, on how Nature Boy pits women against each other. And if anybody in the panel want to say something or interject at any moment, please do so. Everybody can speak freely. I don't really see that many people, other people in our family that's in the queue, so I'm gonna just wait for boxes 7 and 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what people necessarily don't realize about me is that before I got with Nature Boy, it was like damn near a year that went by. Everybody knows that I've been with him for 3 years, but before I physically got into a relationship with him, it was almost a year that had went by. And in this time span of me being with him, like without being in a relationship with him, but being in his environment, he was with other women. He was with Yaya at one point in time. Everything he did with Yaya, it was behind closed doors. I never seen their relationship. I heard them argue from time to time, but I wasn't really into his relationship. You know, I wasn't into what he had going on, because I was focused on proclaiming the kingdom. I was focused on, you know, being in nature and gardening and doing the things that I love. So I wasn't really like worried about him.
Yeah.
And when I finally got with him in December 12th of 2018 was when I got with him. I never, up until that moment, seen anything that he was doing behind closed doors. The relationship that he had with Crystal or Pocahontas at one time, I did not know what he did to her behind closed doors. I did not know their conversations behind closed doors. Neither did I know that with Serenity. Neither did I know that with Mocha, or who known as Violet today. You know, the women who were with him before me.
Stop, Velvet. 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 Sometimes you should just not say nothing. I hope you don't think I believe you don't know what went down with Yaya. You don't know what went down with Pocahontas.
Man,
You
they used
don't
to
know
have
what went
group
down with
meetings.
Serenity.
She said that they the girl wrote in that book that they used to have group beatings. Okay. So now all of a sudden, I'm not laughing because I think it's funny. I think it's funny that she's sitting up her line. I just rather her not say nothing and be like, I don't want to talk about that. It's too traumatizing for me.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, she made. Okay, somebody got me on. Okay, she made mistakes, but she deserves a second chance at life. I hope she makes plenty money. I agree with you, Chris. We're not talking, believe me, we don't want her to go back. We don't want her to go back. She
I think it's a
deserves
second chance. I think it's like
third chance,
fifth chance. I think it's like a fourth, fifth chance. I don't think it's a second chance. I did try to give her a second chance.
No, it'd be the fifth chance because she went back.
Right.
Like
because I did.
She deserved a fifth chance.
The second time she left, the second time she left, I did reach out to her on her inbox, and I did tell her, you know, congratulations, I'm glad you're gone or whatever. And I'm proud of her. Then I asked her about that B6 diet, because what I was trying to do is prove how unhealthy that was. And then I didn't get no response. Okay, well, because I told her up front that I was trying to prove how unhealthy the diet was, and she never responded, because at the end of the day, what that lets me know is she was planning on going back anyway. And then she wound up going back anyway, right? Like right after that day, like literally.
Well,
so I don't, So for me, I don't have to give her a chance. It's not about me giving her a second chance. I mean, everybody else can give her a second chance. That's beautiful, wonderful. But I am doing commentary on her. I'm not giving nobody no second chance. She's not my daughter. She's not my family member. I don't owe her nothing. I did not donate to her because I had sense enough not to give her no money, because I already knew she was going to pay the pimp. Okay, so I don't do that, you know.
But listen,
and I already knew what level she was on.
Yeah, and we're not knocking, and we're not hoping anything bad on this young lady. We are not. But one thing we're not going to do is forget about the innocent people. She wasn't the only victim. There's other victims too. She just brought up 3. She just brought up Pocahontas, Yaya, and Serenity. So our heart go out to them too. They all walked away like effed up, right? Really effed up. We may not give her say that she had anything to do with Pocahontas or Yaya, because they were before her time. So we're not saying she witnessed anything, but it ain't like you didn't know nothing. You just sat there and was quiet, because at that point you was like a Malaya and
you was waiting to be chose.
And Aya, you was
waiting to be chose.
Right, waiting to be chose. So we know you didn't, but you still knew. But we know you didn't have nothing to do with that. You wasn't up in the rank yet. They were the wives.
And it goes down. It goes down. And that's what it is, because she wanted to be chiefess. And I'm not saying she should have aimed for chiefess, but I'm saying she was aiming for that spot. She was doing the exact same thing that she was mad at Aaliyah for doing. I'm just saying.
Hey, Tammy Fraser, thank you for being here. You're right. She does talk too much.
She
Don't
talks
forget,
too much,
Tammy, if
and
you
you never
never
shut up.
shut up. Tammy, don't forget, if you are not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe right now. Don't forget, if you forgot to hit that like button, hit that like button like
Yeah, she
right
should
now.
hit
Hit
she
it,
abused those women just like
get it,
Nature Boy. We
get
been
it
saying it.
done.
How many times have we said that? Jersey Princess. We've said that so many times up in here, and I hope, and I felt like you was in here before to know that. But we've said that, and you probably said that. You probably said it to yourself. You probably said it yesterday, the other day, 2 months ago, a year ago, 3 years ago. But it goes down. Yes, she's definitely privileged to what was going down in there, just like she knows who's behind Nature Boy. So we ain't gonna play these games. So
And
that's
guess
all I'm
what?
saying.
And guess what? Other game we're not gonna play. We're not gonna, just like every last one is privileged of knowing what's going down.
Oh,
Everyone,
definitely.
but everybody who leaves, and this is equal opportunity. Everybody gets it. That's
Yeah, because
not like
Nature Boy talk too much.
Serenity never told. Serenity was there before her. Serenity never. Oh, I ain't gonna say nothing. Serenity don't get no pass.
She the worst of them all because she won't even tell the truth. The only thing she
Thank
said
you.
was that he said that she had HIV and she called him out on that, and she was looking sickly though, him looking mighty sickly. And he said that in front of her face. Why she want to get upset about it? But he did say that in front of her face, her and Rambo face and everybody else's face, and he's told that behind her back. But he also has said in her face. And then he goes to apologize because he didn't want her to leave
That's
because
why
of that money. You know what I'm saying?
That's why Rambo was so mad. But Serenity don't
Yep.
get a pass neither.
She sure don't.
And even though we got Keys and we got the other girl, they act like they so happy now. They don't get a pass neither. Because every last one of them says the same thing Velvet said. Oh, I didn't see what happened behind closed doors. This is for all of them. Not
All
Velvet.
them to get it.
All of them. All of y'all could get it. Because all of y'all lying. Because I understand y'all want Nature Boy to go down. So y'all got to speak very strategically to keep your name out of it. But this go for all of them. We're not going to
But if you
forget.
testify
We're not going to
against
forget.
him, you get immunity. So if you testify and tell, in order for you to get immunity, you gotta tell all what you did. You can't just go, well, yeah, no, I didn't do anything. I was in the corner looking at the wall. No, you was there putting patches on people's injuries or beating them down and all kind of stuff that some of y'all was doing. Now we're not gonna play that game.
And we ain't gonna forget how Serenity did Yaya mad dirty. Must we need to go back to that video? But I'm not
You
right
might
now.
need to when you get a chance. I think that's something that we
When
need
I
to
start
go
talking
back
crap.
down memory lane.
All right, let me carry on.
All right.
He always kept them away. He always kept them in a situation where, you know, they were like not really around other people in the cult. And so this is why when I did document my videos and stuff like that, when you see me documenting, I was always with the guys. I was with Olmec and all of the other warriors. Well, because you know, none of them had wives because Nature Boy was always taking you know, the women from the men and stuff like that. So they were like fending for themselves. And so I was the only woman who really really consistently every single day make a video. And it wasn't all for the strength of like it was all for the strength of me knowing or thinking that he was the Messiah, believing that he was the Messiah. You know, it pushed me even harder to express myself because what he was teaching me was something that I wholeheartedly believed in. You know, what he teaches, I feel like when I first joined him, his mission and what he had stood for, it wasn't necessarily bad. It's just that what he did in the time span was bad. I appreciate all the gifts right now. Kiss, I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Kiss.
Making beauty. Well, I didn't really I really because I was interested in the knowledge for the most part, I lived it. You know, I actually applied it to my life and I documented it. And this is what you see me doing in the videos with Omek and all of the other guys. Needless to say, I wasn't really around Nature Boy up until after me and Omek had split up, and Nature Boy love bombed me. You know, he does that with every woman. I want every woman to know that he love bomb you to get you into a vulnerable position, to make you think that he loves you so that he can do whatever he want with you, whether that be through control you, manipulate you, whatever it is. And this is why some of these women are like completely hurt by him, because he literally made them feel like he loved them. He literally made them feel like, you know, he cared about them, and then to double back and neglect them and then make them feel like shit, and try to replace them and verbally say to them and express to them that he's going to replace them with another woman is very hurtful. That could diminish a woman's value. That could diminish a woman's self-esteem. You know, that could traumatize a woman, because it can make her feel like she's not enough. You know, it can make her feel like, well, what's wrong with me that you don't want me, but you steady saying that you love me, but you want to be with other women. Like, you know, it can really emotionally and mentally confuse a woman. And I personally want to say that all of them women who, I appreciate that, Nikita, I appreciate that. All of the women who are with him and who were with him are experiencing some type of love bomb. I know everybody is watching Malia right now on social media getting love bombed by this man. He is love bombing her, not because he loves her, not because he wants to truly be with her, but because he wants to use her as a catalyst. He wants to use her as somebody to be deemed as his queen or his empress, or somebody that is a direct reflection of him. You know, he wants to make Malia or Tanisha into who he wants her to be, not who he's not allowing her to be who she is. And that's the difference. And through all of the women who went to carbonation, whether they went to be with him or not, he's not with you because he loves you. He's with you because he's with you only for the attempt to try to change you into the character he believes you to be in his mind. And when I went to carbonation, after I got with him, he was pitting women against me, meaning like, the whole time when he was love bombing me, he never told me what he was doing behind closed doors. He was talking to women, telling women like, I know that you can come over here and show Velvet up. I know that you can come here and be better than her. You know, because he really wanted to hurt me. Like, he really wanted to break me. He really wanted me to not have confidence in myself, not believe in myself. So he had to use anything that he could to control me and try to break me. So before
at Killa, we do not remove comments. So if a comment is removed, YouTube did it. YouTube gets on their bull crap and YouTube itself removed the comments. We do not remove comments because, as you see, people is free to talk in here and everything somebody say is respectful. So please do not think that we are the ones that's removing.
I didn't even see any comments, and I'm looking at the comments. So
remember yesterday the guy called us all type of name, nobody saw it. I'm like, I got it.
I didn't even see it.
and blocked his butt right out.
Right. Well, what did you say? Try to repeat it. Just rephrase it.
Yeah, tell her to say it again. Just rephrase it. We need just 2 likes, guys. We got 2 likes. We need 2 likes. We need 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes, guys. I know we got 2 likes in here. Y'all got 2 likes in here. 2
just
more likes. So
you might want to rephrase them so we can see them. Now, Kita says she sees her comments. I don't, and you don't, so I don't know.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I enjoy your panel, free speech. Oh, thank you, Big Zen.
I keep excuse me. I keep trying to ask you to do ex members and carbonation.
I usually do, or when I get pissed off, I'll throw up something. But I have been a little under the weather, so I have to go back and track the videos. And thank you. And don't forget, if you hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. I gladly appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the subscribe. But this is free speech. And as you see, everybody has their opinion, and we all different people. This is not a cult. Say your speech. This is not a cult. What you say, co-host?
As long as you don't disrespect.
No, when you said
right.
this is not a something. This is
that
not a
name
something.
calling. I don't like certain names. I'm not gonna be calling anything but my name. Don't be asking certain things. You know, some things. I mean, you might get a response. So you respond to me how I'm gonna respond to you. So that's usually a troll, and that's when we know you're a troll. Usually, it's not the regular people. We know when it's a troll. We never seen you in here before. I'll go backwards for you. I don't know which day, Killer, but I'll go back for you. He's like, well, Killer.
Oh, it was Screw too. Yeah, it was Screw too.
She can't remember all these different names of people. Shoot, we can't either, barely.
Matter of fact, we started making up our own names, Killer. We called one Piggly
Killer
Wiggly.
Juice, Potato. Whatever.
She called one Zebra. She called one Zebra. All right, we're gonna let this finish playing out.
They want from me. I don't know these folks' names.
You gotta remember, she making sure Pops get a couple of quarters off of this. He never get much, but he get a couple of quarters. She makes sure she got her family in there. I'm not mad at her. I am not mad at her.
I'm not mad at her for trying to make this money, because nobody's probably really gonna really hire her because of trusting her. Because the moment they type, like I said, they type in her name, her information come up, I wouldn't hire her. I'd be like, no, girl. You know what I mean? I'd be afraid that she gonna let the carbonation come and stay in my spot. You know what I mean? So I don't blame her for trying to work, but she just y'all know what the issues. If I'm gonna keep going through this, I ain't gonna keep playing these games now. Y'all know what the problem is.
And you gotta remember, this is work. The point is, you sitting here, you're working. I'm sitting here, I'm working. We could be doing other things, but we're gonna just continue.
For the women, any woman who has joined me and Nature Boy's relationship, they were already under the impression that they would have a problem with me due to the fact that Nature Boy pitted them against me before they could even come. So all of these women had expect to have an issue with me, right? Mm-hmm. And I want to say to these women in combination who went to be with him, regardless if I was in a situation or not, he's not in the situation to be with you.
Not
he was
you,
never
J-Lo.
in the situation to be with me. He was only with me to see if I can turn into the character that he wanted or he thought that I was. And when he found out that I wasn't that character and that I was never going to change into that character, he had to try to destroy me. And he tried to destroy me through influencing me to denounce my family, denouncing my friends, feeling like wanting to fight you guys or wanting to not be around y'all and not want to talk to y'all and stuff like that, because I didn't know who I could trust. I didn't know who I could get around that would necessarily have my best interest, because when on multiple occasions before and after any woman who had joined our relationship, Nature Boy never protected me. He never made me feel like he was going to protect me when another woman came into our situation. Women have disrespected me multiple times. It's been documented. It's literally have been documented. Women come to our relationship and disrespect me because Nature Boy had made them feel like they could be better than me in some kind of way, which it has nothing to do with being better than anyone. It has everything to do with him trying to make me jealous. And I want to say this to everybody out there. Regardless of if you feel some type of way about me or not, being in or out of carbonation, it's really null and void. Those feelings are null and void, and I'll tell you why. Because it only has to do with Nature Boy trying to control us and trying to create a situationship where you can hate me or I can hate you. But then, on the contrast to that, he double backs and puts me on camera. He puts me on camera in front of and with all of the women behind me to say how we need to stand up for each other, how we need to not be
Are we
against
on
each
mute or
other, and how we
something?
need to be in polygamous
Or did her thing
with
go
each other
low?
because we need to support each other. But he's not really saying what he's doing
Oh,
behind
that was me. I'm
closed
sorry.
doors. While I'm sitting in front of all of these women on social media making these videos, and they're sitting behind me, he's pitting us against each other. He's making me feel like I need to do more than what I'm doing, and he's making them feel like they need to try to one up on me so they can show me who's boss. That's not okay. That's not okay, and that's not okay for a man to do to you. So personally, I would like to take the time to apologize to the women in carbonation if I ever made you feel some kind of way, or if I ever made you feel like I hurt you in some kind of way. That was never my intent. I was processing everything off of what he did to me, because what y'all didn't know, in the behind closed doors, he was talking shit to me about you. All of the women who are in combination right now, who've been in our relationship, and women who weren't necessarily even supposed to be in our relationship, that he had sex with outside of our agreement of them being a wife, he was saying fucked up shit about y'all to me. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I did? I didn't take none of that in. I didn't even apply none of what he was saying, because you never had shown me any of the things that he was saying. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna fault you for anything. But what I did do, and what I always did in those situations, was say that I never wanted to be in a relationship with you. You want to know why? Because I never had the intent to hurt you. Nature Boy did. When somebody doesn't want to be with you, but they still continue to be with you just because they can, to use you and to manipulate you and to hurt you, that's fucked up. But if a person doesn't want to be with you and they verbally express that they don't want to be with you on multiple occasions, that person is honest. That person don't want to hurt you. That person never wanted to even do anything to hurt you. You understand?
And I kind of want to speak on it too, because like I've never spoken about this publicly, about my experience with Nature Boy. And like I say, like y'all know, like when I was doing my thing, it was solely for like informational purposes, in the later stages. But I could say when I did have conversations with him, and I was talking to him, he would do like that love bombing thing, he would tell, and then you think about it. I'm somebody who wasn't even at carbonation, right? He was looking at me as a student, someone who would potentially, like you're going to be coming here. So I'm somebody that's not even at carbonation yet, and he used to use those love bombing tactics on me. And not only did he use the love bombing tactics, but he also used to say things like, I think that you can do great at carbonation. I feel like when you get here, I'm gonna put you in a high position, and you're gonna do this and that and that. And he used to say stuff like, Val not gonna like that. Well, not Val. You was Nana at the time. Nana not gonna like that. She not gonna like the fact that it's somebody that can come here and hold her energy. It was just like really.
It was crazy, because every time I brought the women together in carbonation, it was off of the strength that I felt like we could build together. I was never the woman to, even look at another woman and her greatness and be like, oh, like I'm jealous of her. Nah, like, cause I made a post today on my Instagram. I said every woman should have a positive self-image about themselves, and they should also have an appropriate level or amount of confidence in themselves, because we all have something to offer. And this really hurts me, because he's teaching women that we need to bond, we need to do this together, we need to do that together. And he is trying to portray that online right now with the women who are in his presence right now. But behind closed doors, he is pitting us against each other, telling us, like, I've caught him on multiple occasions, texting women behind my back saying, like, oh, I know you're going to be better than Velvet. She's immature. She's that. I hope that you come here and show her out. So when I was in carbonation and these women actually came, how do you think I felt? Like, how do you think I felt? Of course, I didn't want to be in a relationship with a woman like this. Of course. And that should say a lot about my character if I denied it from the beginning. You know?
Velvet, this is what I just don't get from you. What was you looking for from the women? He was already, as he's not even the fact of him always saying he was polygamous. The man was, he was a male stripper. He went both ways. That man has liked nothing but sex. He cheated on everything he can cheat on. And then he said, I'm not going to even cheat on you no more. I'm just going to tell you I got other women. What? I don't care what he told you. You saw the life that he was living. You wanted it to be on the way you wanted it. You wanted to be that woman that you picked. And no, we don't come out nature boy here. There was no reason to do them other women wrong or treat them bad because you want a monogamous. No, I'm not buying that, and I'm sick of you making it seem like you keep telling people that. Can someone drop the link to your panel? I'm sick of you telling people that how they wasn't your friend or they wasn't your this. Hey, Danny girl, what type of loyalty was you looking for? You thought that they was going to go there and be like, oh, I'm loyal to Void. I'm loyal to Velvet.
Because she thought she wanted them to be loyal and not be with him. Let's just keep it real.
But I'm saying, well, I think it's the dumbest thing to keep saying. I'm sorry.
It is.
I mean, she got to, okay, Lord, now guess what, Nature Boy? I know you called me into your room tonight. I know you said it's my time, but I'm loyal to Velvet, and I'm Velvet's friend, and I'm not coming in there. What the fuck? What are you saying? She did it to protect them. She's saying that now. She did what to protect them? Nature Boy is going to treat them how
in other words, she's trying to say she was protecting them, and Nature Boy wasn't sparing her feelings. She was sparing their feelings by telling them, "Hey, I don't want to be with you because of whatever way." Nature Boy didn't want to be with you either, but he still was with you, but would tell me he didn't want to. I understand what the person was trying to say. Yeah.
Everybody left. Corinne says that Velvet was not nice.
Correct.
Everybody.
Hello, Even Tori did. Hello.
Okay. So so you can't say to me, why do you keep constantly saying they kept getting close to me to get close to him? No. They knew what night they had. That it just doesn't make sense. What? That's delusional. That is totally delusional.
She thought when she made it up to Chiefess that he was just going to want just her.
No, but
she wanted just him. She wanted just him, so he thought that she wanted just her.
No, we knew that, but for her to keep saying time and time again, they was only my friend, get close to him. He was gonna he was effing everybody anyway. They didn't have to be your friend. It just makes no sense. Hello, unapologetic.
And that's what I'm saying. She talking about they were trying to be friends with her. They were not friends with her. They were They were actually supposed to be following her, but in her feeble mind, she took it as competition. But
they wasn't supposed to even be following her. They was just there the same way she was just there. But she
but he
thought
kept
in her
saying that he
mind,
wanted. But he kept saying that he wanted her to run the women, and he wanted her to
run
tell
the
the
woman
women
and
what
do
to
what?
do. I
Do
don't know. He
what?
said he wanted them to tell him what to do or whatnot. I don't know
She,
what he wanted them to
she
do.
didn't even answer that. Then she gonna come up with talking about a schedule, talking about what schedule. Okay, you gonna screw him this night, you gonna screw him that night. That's the only schedule. She said, well, schedule to do what? Hello, full of sports. Hello, Rosie.
Be friends.
So they supposed to follow her to do what? She was supposed to teach them what? So they weren't supposed to. She didn't want to get in the clique with them because she was kind of upset that, they feel like we can still chill with her.
Well,
He's
she
screwing
felt
all of
like
us.
that they wanted her to teach the knowledge, but he only
No,
wanted her to
nature boy.
teach. He only wanted her to teach what he was being taught. So whatever she thought didn't matter at the time.
No. Nature boy,
Yes.
she was not to teach the knowledge. Nature boy was the only one teaching the knowledge.
He kept telling her he wanted her to teach the knowledge to the women, but she wouldn't do it.
The knowledge of a brothel. That's the only bit of knowledge that he was talking about. Because the minute she say something in her own type of way, that's an argument. That's a fight.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it wasn't that neither. It was, even she said out her own mouth, it was about who wants to screw him at this o'clock. You heard it when she said that,
that's
right?
what it really was. I mean, that's what it really was. But I'm just saying, I'm speaking on as far as what would get her in the mind frame that she's in, because she had really thought if she get these women and they follow, and I mean not follow her, but go through her teachings and start listening, they won't be let's see, less wanting to take her place instead. You know what I'm saying? Because Malia wanted to be Malia didn't want to be an Indian. Malia wanted to be a chief.
I don't know about what type of knowledge she's supposed to be teaching them girls. She was just trying to teach them how she was supposed to be a madam. Her job was to be a madam. Go ahead, unapologetic. We ain't forget about you. Unmute your mic, unapologetic.
We listening. I'm just laughing. Don't mind me.
We can't hear her.
Unapologetic.
We can't hear you, dear. Oh, well, I guess she can't hear that her mic is on mute. Somebody put it in the text.
Her mic is on mute. She can hear us.
No. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
yes.
Now you can. Thank you.
I'm trying to correct this echo. For some reason, I always have an echo.
That's because you got to cut the YouTube mic off and don't speak through the screen.
Yeah, if you're listening, if you're watching it on another screen or something, you have to mute it.
Shorty Wop too funny. Sucking 101 class at 1:30.
Okay, let me try it again.
Yes, that's what it was.
We can be friends.
She was the recruiter. She was the recruiter. That's for sure.
It was still being a madam, getting the women in there. Same thing. Same exact thing. Getting the women up in there. And then her job was to groom them and teach them his ways, not the knowledge, but the ways. But she didn't want to do that because she wanted to be the only one.
She was smart enough to see what he was doing. So congratulations, Velvet. I'm glad you saw that. I'm not even smart. I know everybody think I'm being a jerk. I really am not. I'm just saying. I'm glad she saw that. I'm glad she saw what he was trying to do. So y'all think I'm always just like I just.
No, it just boils my blood when she goes, well, they was disrespecting me and they were just getting close. Well, hello.
You just
That
said
he was
you
screwing.
did Serenity. Hello.
But my thing is he's screwing them all anyway. So why not be friends? That's what I'm saying. That's it.
Why can't we be friends?
Be friends. Why can't we be friends?
Cause they smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place to the backstabber. All your fellas who have someone really care.
Yeah.
Oh, you fellas, you better beware. Somebody's out to get your lady. A few of your buddies, they look shady.
You gonna get me a copyright strike. Stop. That's enough of them lies. You sing too much of the song, you get a strike. Unapologetic. Yeah, you get a strike for that.
For real? If you just say jealous, there's a jealous girl and I know.
That's not me singing.
Rosie, you ain't pissed nobody off, baby. You ain't pissed nobody off.
Girl, we have
No, I'm
fun.
not singing. Did someone say I was singing?
Huh?
Did someone say I was singing?
What did you say, sweetie?
Done pissed off up in here.
Unapologetic. What you say?
Okay, I said, did someone say I was singing?
No, we were singing.
Oh, okay.
We was the one, baby.
We was
okay, because I can't carry a note on my back.
And neither can us. We don't care.
We harmonize. We harmonize it. They all smoking the same peace pipe anyway. Shorty, womp. Pass that blood. Pass that blood. Pass that blood. Pass that blood. Puff, pass, baby.
Honey, I got a good look at that new girl. New girl thinks she fine and a mother son of. You better not tell her she ain't fine. She walking with that white dress on up in that store, honey. She sashaying through that store.
Listen, she ain't got much time to look like that. Can she enjoy herself, please? People already noticed what you said. Remember you said you noticed she lost some weight already?
Yeah.
I seen that in another chat. I said my chat called it first.
Yep. Yeah, and y'all better take a good look at Malia when she's in that box talking to him and the girl Honey Bun or whatever her name is, Honey Sugar whoever her name is, and she's sitting in that box and she got that red thing on her and she eats something and she forgets to put the makeup back around her mouth. You can see the discoloration all around her mouth, all up around her.
No filter.
Yeah, she forgot to put the stuff back on, put the makeup, and you can see that the discoloration all around the lips, and she's real skinny. She looks almost the size. I mean, she's just skin and bones. You could see the crack in between her underarm.
She was like, and I can't wait to meet you. I can't wait, mama. And then mama, I be wanting to slap her and mama, and pop, yeah, Poppy.
Then like you gonna sit on there all day with him? Are you correct? Are you serious? And you going through a bad health issue and you sitting on there with him going, my name is Malia. I'm on
now my name and Malia.
Girl, you should see her trying to look sexy at the end of that video. She be trying to look sexy and she be looking dead.
And she was like, y'all want me to dance? I'm like, hell no.
She be looking dead. She be trying to do
like, hell no. I'm like, we don't want to see no bones, the bones.
Somebody better get that boy. I know that boy gonna look back at this and he gonna be like, oh my God, my mom.
Oh, Keone said
All
she
of their
noticed the
mamas
difference in her weight.
all of their
Yeah.
mamas are. They gonna be like, God, damn, mama. They gonna say the same damn Gina. They gonna be like, damn, mama. Damn, mama. Damn.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Girl, she was sashaying through that store. She ain't never been that size in her life. She
Lost her way. She's like, shoot,
Save
it's
the
cool
last
over
dance.
here. I don't
Oh,
know.
darling.
These women
Save the last dance for me.
Last
Okay.
dance. Last dance. Okay, you started for now.
This is our last chance. Romance tonight.
No. Y'all got
Stop me to guide me.
Look.
Hold me. Must hold me. Must when I'm bad, I'm so bad.
You guys are too funny. The harmonette. The harmonette.
No, this is a song. I'm gonna tell you the song what Velvet singing. Someone found the letter you wrote me on the radio.
Yeah.
And it said exactly how you felt.
I turn you back up. Do what? Okay, I'm not messing with you. She's feeling herself. She's feeling herself. She's feeling herself. We got Kiana. She's feeling herself. She's feeling herself. She's feeling herself. She's feeling herself. I'm not messing with y'all.
Yeah.
I'm not messing with
y'all. She's feeling herself now.
You know what else?
Now she's feeling herself. She's feeling herself. I'm not messing with y'all.
Wait.
Yo, it'd be funny. Wait. You know what would make me? You know what would make me? You know what would make me? You know what would make me?
Yeah.
No. You know what song I think I would die if Nature Boy played it? There's a jam when Velvet is on. There's a jealous girl in our town. When I loved you, you didn't love me. I would love was eternity. All you ever told me was lies.
Oh yeah,
It's my girl. You is not jealous. There's a jail. If you play that song in the background, oh baby,
oh my god.
If he hit her with that song and it get back to her, I would pee on myself. She swears she Jill Scott. But we said, as soon as Velvet go on live and start talking about him, and you know,
I would be popping up over there like, living my life like it's golden, living my life like it's golden.
What's the other song? I'm sorry.
Donna Summers is in the house.
No. We're gonna do another new this song. I'm sorry, you're not my kind of girl.
You're kind of girl.
Go on, Donna.
We do these moves, y'all. The kind of girl.
I'm dancing to.
No, y'all got
they lied.
All you gotta do.
They lied. Said Donna Summers had died.
All you gotta do is
She's still with us.
Yes.
No, we talk about
do is say yes. That's all she want to do.
That was she want. I'm talking about these are the diss songs he could play back at her in the background.
After listening to this live, he probably get on there and be like, "Y'all remember this song? I'm gonna take it." All them gonna start trying to do the little dances. They gonna start trying to do the little dances.
Hey, brown girl, they gonna be like,
I know what he gonna play for. The clean up woman.
Is a woman who
Ooh.
gets see like Malaya. Malaya, you the clean up woman?
Now he gonna play my last song is my last $2.
Feeling a
Oh,
Oh
sister.
no.
no.
Oh no. Oh no,
What's
she can't
Oh,
even get the last $2. She ain't even getting the last $2.
no,
She's giving the last
he gonna
$2.
sing that jealous girl and sorry you not my kind of girl. It's gonna come up. I'm telling you, it's gonna come up. Hey girl, brown girl Bella, hey love. I'm telling you, they gonna be singing. I'm telling you, he gonna be doing some, he gonna be hitting her. If I hear any of these
Wait a
type
minute,
of
you know what? I
songs,
know what he doing, y'all. He
what?
giving that girl cocaine, telling her that the cocaine is making her lose weight.
right? He like I'm Rick James. That's your boy probably like
He like no, he was like baking soda. Baking soda. Baking soda. Baking soda.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
I'm in love with the cocoa. I don't even know how I heard this
Okay,
song. In
bye,
love with the
Marina,
cocoa.
Makeda. Bye, bitch.
Who?
Make sure you unsubscribe and say your ass unsubscribe. Say hello, bye.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, she gonna say, I'm going to unsubscribe from your channel because you all are acting childish. Bye now. Bye, bitch.
See, I didn't even get you. Usually I say something smart, but hey, boss got you.
Oh, sing I'm catching hell by I ain't paying no mind. Thank you very much for your services.
Right. They will no longer be deleted at this time. If you please have reached a number that has been disconnected, please leave both exes. Elvis has left the building. Goodbye.
Okay. We can't laugh or nothing. So it ain't funny.
That's what
It
we
ain't
do.
funny. Try to act
Hello,
like
my
it ain't
chat.
funny. It is funny though.
Hello, my chat.
That's a little.
Hello, my chat. Let me just speak to my chat.
Go ahead.
Tony, I'm gonna switch devices because this device right here is lagging really bad. But when I switch devices, I'm coming under a different name.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be I'm gonna come up as T-Talk. So
okay. All right, chat. I would like to say, do y'all like to have fun in the chat or not? It's what the chat says. It's what the chat thinks. It's up to the chat.
Remember, you better read Corinne's comment, Nutter. I don't think they really care.
I still gotta know.
We really don't care.
Ask y'all. I still got to ask my chat because it's about the chat. You know that they are your supporters. So I just like to know. Hey, Dynasty Brown, he gonna say I wrote and sang it, and it goes a little something like this.
Hit it. No, I know
like
he
the guy, like the guy living color.
He's like, my girl was on the whiskey tray. Hee-haw. I can't remember how he said,
oh no.
I can't do it right now. I'm laughing so hard in my head. I can't do it right now. He's like, he's talking about David. Maybe Alex Ray do it.
Do y'all think Malaya is going to give Nature Boy her stem chest? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely. All of them.
He can have whatever he like. He can have whatever he like.
It's waiting for you.
Girl, you get through. I'll be waiting.
You can have.
Okay, hold up, guys. If y'all trying,
no.
If y'all trying, but let me read this. She says, if you are trying to help a woman, let's be serious. If not, let's think. We do both because at the end of the day,
you have to.
how are we going to truly if we want to do awareness, we could do awareness. But at the end of the day, how can we truly take them down? What we could do is people can hear this, they can have a good time, because we still give our opinions, we talk serious, but this is
whether
what
we
Nature Boy
laughing or whether
do.
we clowning or whatever, we still keeping our foot on that neck. Whether we
Thank
laughing or
you.
whether we serious, it don't
And then
matter.
nobody don't tell Nature Boy to stop clowning around and stop playing his music.
Nobody said no,
tell
but Velvet get to singing.
nobody tell Velvet stop singing. Nobody
Yeah,
tells them not to have. Nobody tells them not to be dancing.
Let me say something real quick. First of all, laughing is a part of healing, if you know it. Laughing is a part of healing. Crying is a part of healing, and it's necessary. It's necessary for both. That's why when cancer patients get cancer, you know, you laugh, you make them laugh. You don't just go, oh, what's me? You're dying, B. You're dying. You don't just walk up in there, you make them laugh. You do say something funny. You make them laugh so they can smile, so they can enjoy themselves. You know, that's what's wrong with the world today. People are too sensitive. People don't laugh enough. All people want to do is be serious all the time. My life is, I have a great life.
Even the people that's serious, even if it's a BBC was serious as hell, and they're a news channel, and they didn't take them down. You can be as serious as much as you want, and you can take them down. I just like for my chat to have a little fun. That's it. That's it. Sometimes what we say can make your day.
Yeah, because it's a lot of people that have lost their mothers. I mean, real problems, who have lost their mothers, who have lost their fathers, who have lost their children, who have had a lot of real problems in their life. And do you understand that from this chat that a lot of people see me on here, they'll go to my website. If I can show y'all this, and they'll comment, they say they love coming here because they'll be in the background and they'll laugh. They say they love coming here because they love to laugh, that we make them laugh. And guess what? A lot of people want to set up services with me to help them. So it's working. Trust me.
And then to be on the up and up, and we're going to be serious. Not just my mother, but Boss Lady mother in the hospital at the same time, suffering from the same thing. Then I got hit with even worse, more news when it comes down to my mother. Boss Lady is going through a lot, and plus her brother just was in a tragic car accident. Mm-hmm. So if me and her could say, hey, let's still talk to the people. My sister sat here and cried on this when she found out her brother was in that accident after what her mother is going through. And we sent her love and everything. People, y'all gotta remember, we going through something too. So if we trying to make all of us feel a little good. You know, I'm glad we here to help out Boss Lady. Boss Lady going through a lot. She don't know what that next phone call gonna be. She have no idea.
So I'm making light of the situation, but it is still a serious situation, and we still talking about it.
And look at that. We had who say I just lost my brother. Somebody just said I just lost my brother. Who the hell was that? It went so fast. Did y'all spot it?
Oh no, it was all the way up at the top of the chat now.
You have to leave and make an announcement. Attention seekers. They have to leave. Laughter is good for the soul. Yes, and it kills depression. It sure does. Because I'm telling you, when I was depressed before, shoot, I laughed all the time. I had to make myself laugh. I had to look at Dave Chappelle and laugh so hard. I'm telling you. And then my husband is crazy. He makes me laugh.
Hey, brother.
I'm looking up. I'm talking.
Destiny Brown.
Destiny Brown. We sorry to hear that. We are really. Oh, I lost my best friend. See, I'm sorry to hear that, Destiny Brown. See what I'm saying? So I hope we made you feel a little bit better today. Yes, it was you. She's still coming with the same name. I am sorry that yeah, but we sorry you lost your best friend. So our prayers
sorry you lost your
definitely
best
with
friend.
you.
I lost my best friend a few years ago myself, so I understand how they feel.
So if we can bring a little joy to your day, and that's what we do. Unapologetic, we're gonna be nice now. We're gonna be good girls. What you guys say, baby?
I don't even know what to say. I had such hell trying to get in here. It's not you guys. It was my device. I'm in a totally different country, and I totally was enjoying you guys, but I
Thank you,
kept getting
Donna.
all this delayed feedback. Getting this delayed feedback, and I was getting so frustrated. I thought I would change devices.
Not only that, my baby fathers, and I'm sorry to hear that. See, this is why I call it the tea and coffee family with a little shot on the side, because I just lost my grandmother, stepmother, and older sister in the year. See, this is what I'm saying. See, and then people in here laughing. So don't come telling us, what's important, and we acting like, no, some people in here having a good time. Leave it like that.
Yeah, we ain't got time for the
people in here going through stuff.
And that's Velvet's issue. Velvet is the one that caused her own demise. I mean, Malia and all the rest of them causing their demise because they don't want to live.
Yeah, because the roses really smell like boo, woo, woo, woo.
Oh God!
The roses really smell like boo, woo, woo, woo.
The way you singing it don't help it. You know, she said, "Yo, bro, man, like boo, boo." cracking up.
At Titus, I'm glad you hate the shadow. Don't worry about it anymore. I got you.
we almost said something real smart.
Everybody hates this channel.
But I had to catch myself. I almost said we hate you too, but I had to catch myself. I don't hate you. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm right.
Because I
hate us. Oh my goodness, that's really.
He is now blocked.
That's a very strong emotion. That's very strong emotion for a chat.
Well, he blocked now. Okay, unapologetic. We're gonna let some more play, so then you can get your mind out right. What you want to say?
You know what I'm saying? But it hurts me because I truly believe in women standing up together, and for him to portray me like I'm a jealous motherfucker, or I'm an envious person, or I'm this, or I'm that, that's truly demonic and evil. But it has nothing to do with me. That's why I still hold my ground. That's why I still am as strong as I am, because
Rosie,
I wanted somebody before him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Your
like,
piece, Rosie.
when I got with him, but I'm a solid individual. I'm a solid person. I have my ups and downs just like everybody in life. I have my certain ways like everybody in life, but I'm not no type of person that's like, I don't want to be with you. When I got with Nature Boy, I knew that he was polygamous, and I felt that I could do it off of the strength of my love for humanity. He made it go wrong. He made it go down the drain because of his ways and how he was trying to do things. I was only trying to create a more balanced, peaceful situation. He didn't want that. He thrives off of chaos and drama because of views, because of money, and anybody he can use in any situation or experience he can use to conjure up to make something else, he will do that, and he will use you. And then once you leave carbonation, you'll, even if we out, you'll still feel some type of way about me, because he made you feel like I didn't give a fuck about you, because he made you feel like I'm naturally was gonna be jealous of you and what you had to offer. No, I literally, you know what, I'm not even gonna go there. But I'm gonna say this. For me, even being in carbonation and have made the decisions that I made by not wanting to be in the situation with you guys, or I'm talking to the women in carbonation, not wanting to be with you, you know, not wanting him to abuse you. I've spoken this verbally, never wanting him to abuse you, never wanted your feelings to get hurt by him. You know, that says a lot. You know, that says a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing awareness to it because a lot of people on social media believes that I was fucking over them. A lot of people believe that online I was the demon towards these women, when I might have been the demon to these women in the sense that I didn't allow them to be with him, because I was trying to make sure that everything was going smoothly and everything was balanced and everything was righteous. So because I didn't let them be with him, you know, they felt like they wasn't doing what they wanted to do, or I was trying to keep them from being next to their higher self, when in fact it was something that was unhealthy that shouldn't have never been happening from the beginning. And
Right.
I could have been a demon towards them for that reason. But at the end of the day, I stood up for what was right. Whatever perspective you look at it, however you look at it, I did the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I never wanted him to hurt these women's feelings. I knew he didn't and don't want to be with those women. I knew that. And anybody now, as much as he went behind my back and said this, I appreciate y'all. Anytime he went behind my back and said this to another woman or that or whatever, that was only for him to try to break me so that I can just completely be with him. But he didn't realize that that was turning me off. It kept turning me off. It kept turning me off up until this day when I decided to leave and never go back. You know what I'm saying? Like, he showed me his true colors. I don't need nobody to tell me who Nature Boy is. I know who Nature Boy is. You know?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing though. It'd be a lot of people who can look or be on the outside looking in and try to judge a situation. But me personally, I have to ask myself, if it was me in that situation, not even being in a cult, y'all, but just if it was you in that situation and you have a man that you're dating, a man that you have a child with, or you're married to, whatever the case may be, you have this person that's in your life, right? And they want to bring people in, but the whole time they bringing people in, they pinning these women against you, pinning you against these women. So it got you feeling some type of way about women coming in because you see the things that he's sending them, like, oh yeah, you're gonna do better than this person, you can take their spot, yada yada yada. Like, that would make you kind of feel like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? And you may not be as open or as receptive to being open to new people because you don't really know what angle they coming at it from.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
They could hurt me. They could legit hurt me if they wanted to. Nature Boy wasn't protecting me. A real man protects his queen. He makes sure that nothing happens to her. And if something is going to happen to her, he can sense it and he's going to do everything in his power to make sure that it doesn't happen. That's what a real king does.
Yeah. Yeah.
This nigga deliberately created situations just so he could try to make me seem like some person or make me seem like I'm not. Everybody thinks that I'm the female version of him. No, I'm not the female version of him. I'm actually the person who actually will live the shit that he's talking about and apply it to my life. That's who I am. You know what I'm saying? Nature Boy is a fucking demon. All of this shit he's ever did to anybody in life, I've never done that to people. Never even had that and I don't even have to take up for myself. I don't, because at the end of everything, when all of this shit fades away, when Nature Boy fades away, when all this shit fades away, guess who's going to reign? My energy, period. Because I will stand. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is, and I don't gotta argue about that. I don't have to argue about it, and I'm not gonna argue about it. I just feel like I want women out there to know, like, you know, I want to say this. I want to put this out there because this actually hurt my feelings too. I heard that a lot of people I just heard that people don't talk to me because they feel like I'm fake, because they feel like I'm two-faced or something like that. I want everybody in Carbonation who went there and left, and I want y'all to understand that I'm going through a lot of shit. I had a fucking child by this man. This man tried to destroy my entire life. I don't know. You see, with you, it was different. Though for the other people in car, it was a little bit different for you because he told you to leave. He told me to leave too at one point, but he didn't give a fuck if you left. You know what I'm saying? He just let you go. He tried to keep me. He tried to harness me to the point of my own soul. Like he literally didn't give a fuck about he gave all his energy to me to keep me trapped, to keep me down, to suppress me, to hurt me, to manipulate me, to harm me. Do you understand what I'm saying? He just up and walked away from Aisha. He just up and walked away from Pocahontas. He just up and walked away from Serenity. He upped and walked away from all of these wives. He upped and walked away from Brittany or you know what I'm saying? He deliberately tried to hold me there. He deliberately confiscated my identity so that I wasn't able to leave. He constantly hit me and abused me and beat me because I wasn't in agreement to what he wanted me to do. You understand what I'm saying? So if you feel like I'm fake, I'm gonna pray for you because I'm going through a lot of shit and I have to really think about a lot of stuff. I was the woman in the situation where other women was coming into our relationship that he was talking bad about me too. Y'all came into my relationship and he was talking bad about me and you still came into the relationship. What do you think I feel? What do you think I feel? And you want me to reach out to you? Reach out to what? You know what I'm saying? I can only reach out when I can because I'm dealing with so much. You call me fake and somebody said that I only reach out to them when it's convenient for me, when I want to gossip. When I feel like I want to talk about carbonate, how is me bringing awareness to carbonation or me talking about my experience with Nature Boy gossiping? How is that gossiping? How is that gossiping? And how is it at my convenience when you never reach out to talk to me at all? Never ask me how I'm doing. Never, but you came into my relationship in the knowing that he felt some type of way about me, but you still came in it anyway. You still came in the picture anyway. How you think I feel? I don't know if I could trust you. I don't know if I could be on, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I could trust you. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's looking at it from my perspective. But I'm not gonna force people to look at it from my perspective or feel no type of way if nobody understands it from my perspective because they're on their own journey. Just like she said, karma is gonna, come out and everybody's true color is gonna be shown. That's actual facts. That's the actual truth. Everybody's true colors will be shown in the end. Cause I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to stay here. You want to know why? Because I stand for something. I stand up for something. As much as I gave my energy to carbonation and claim Nature Boy to be the fucking Messiah, I'm going to stand up for bringing awareness to this nigga because he ain't shit. Period. And I don't care who's doing it with me or without me. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because I had a daughter from it. This was my experience. I had my daughter with being abused with him, allowing women to come into our relationship and continuing to be abused and them watching the abuse happen. I'm going to speak out about it. Everybody on July 4th stood around me in that circle, watched me get beat down by Nature Boy and didn't do shit, didn't say shit. How you think I feel? And now you left carbonation and you expect me to reach out to you or you feel some type of way because I asked you if you want to come on my panel to bring awareness to carbonation, but I'm not asking,
All right, guys. I had to step away. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Nothing.
You
Same
miss
old,
Velvet
same old
making
thing.
excuses. You miss Velvet making excuses for why she don't like the other women and how she had to beg people to come to her panel and that's on them and how it's all about her. They stepped into her relationship with him. They stepped into her relationship because she is the queen. She is top B. She is the empress. She is the bomb. She is the omega. She is the light. She is the carbonation. And she don't understand why they got the nerve to be upset and why nobody feels sorry for her but her. She is so devastated.
I thought she named a particular person.
I think she's about to do that now.
Oh, okay. You gonna have to go get my ice now, girl, because these people have got me mad. All
I'm
right,
going to
I'm
go
going
get my
back.
coffee.
All right, darling. Yes, darling.
Get my coffee, darling. Darlings, go get your teas and your coffees and your waters. We're going to enjoy. Because get your
Well,
wine glass.
I'm in the
your
kitchen washing my vegetables to cook.
I'm saying I'm not giving you too much of my. I got a lot of shit I gotta do. I got a lot of shit that's on my plate. You know how many people want me to reach out to them when they should be reaching out to me on some real honest to God type shit? But you know, I still stay humble and I still reach out to people. You want to know why? Because I care. I care about what happened in carbonation.
And the protection that they give to the black woman.
Black woman. That's right.
The black woman is the second self of God. He created the woman to comfort him. How dare this Negro take his
Hey,
what
can you
I've
mute
been
your phone,
studying about
please?
him? You know what I've been studying about this gentleman? He has been taking some of the teachings of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad and Minister Farrakhan, and he's utilizing it to manipulate women. And one day I was listening to him, and I heard him talk about how the man need to be protected, not the woman. I said, this Negro is sick. He's sick. He has a disease of the mind and a disease of the heart. There's a whole scripture in the Holy Quran about the woman, Maryam, the mother of Jesus. We are a special woman. We are very special to God. And that's what I loved about the teachers, because the brothers in the Nation of Islam, they know the value of the black woman. And I really feel so sorry for those sisters over there, because you know what, we are people. We are hard as hell to lead in the right direction and easy to lead in the wrong direction. And my prayers is with you, God, sister, that God restore you back fully, because you are special to God. Every black woman on this planet is special to the God that's on the scene today. Do we understand that it's through the woman that God produced his messengers and his prophets? It's through the black woman. What our problem is, we don't know who we are. And this fool is sitting up here with this stuff. It's sickening to me. And I'm telling you, sister, before it's all over with, Allah is going to deal with him. He gonna have to answer to God on what he is doing to women. He gonna pay for that before he leave this world. But my prayers is for you, and I'm not gonna hold you up, because I know it's many that's trying to come up here and speak. But I just want you to know that I'm praying that God give you strength from him and that he renew you. There's a book that I would like to send you. It's called, and all the sisters that's on the panel, it's called Naturally Beautiful. It's by Ava Muhammad. It's a powerful book. She has powerful books. You can order them on Amazon. They're only $20. And there's another one that she has out that's called Real Love.
Sister Ava.
Real Love. Ava Muhammad. And these books, I'm telling you, will turn your life around. It will put you in your perspective state on who God created you to be, the woman. The black woman is the most beautiful thing on this planet. And don't you ever let nobody tell you nothing different, sister. Nobody. You are beautiful. And I pray that God restore you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the time, and may the peace and blessings be upon you all. Have a great weekend.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sister.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's why I got on this panel today.
I felt that.
I know y'all felt that.
That's why I
Baby, I was about to never let nobody tell you different.
Right, Val, right. This is why we need this type of energy.
Yes.
But I promise y'all, I have said with myself many times, listening to Louis Farrakhan and just his beliefs in the way that they think, and I swear I'd have been convinced a few times to say, let me convert.
Really, you know what, kid, you ain't right. I grew up
No,
in the
I'm so
Nation of
serious.
Islam, so I know where she
Girl,
coming
I'm
from.
coming so close to conversion, y'all just don't understand.
Look, kids. I naturally do stuff like, and people be like, "Are you a Muslim?" I'll be like,
Girl, me too.
But you know what? Being a Muslim is a way of life. People have to
Yes,
understand that.
but
So
yes.
we want to shine through you.
I
Trust
just
me.
feel like I just feel like I don't really, what do you call it, non-denominational. I kind of,
Yeah, non-denomination.
because I do believe that to a certain extent, like I feel like through these certain religions, it has caused us to put gods before the spirit energy. Like we as a
Yeah.
feel God, like we naturally feel it. We don't have to think about him to look a certain way or to be a human. You know what I'm saying? We actually feel it. It's not even a him or a her. It's just a it. You know, it's an energy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? We naturally feel it.
Energy.
Thank you, Bam.
But I don't really like to put like I'm this, I'm that, because I feel like when I study all of those religions, we can literally take something from all those
Yeah.
religions and put it together and create a
Yeah.
lifestyle. I just feel
That's a
like
fact.
cool.
Absolutely.
That's a fact, Bill.
You feel me?
Yes,
Right.
ma'am.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wonderful. I've never done this before, so I'm a little bit nervous, but I have followed you since before you were pregnant, and I just want to send you my love and to let you know to give yourself grace. You were a product of your environment at that time. Those actions that you have remorse for and regret and embarrassment over, you were acting out of the environment that you were in. And even through all of that, your nurturing energy and love and beauty was so abundant and apparent. And I am so excited to see what you will do. You are still young and you have so much knowledge and energy and so much to give. And I can't wait to see what you are going to do with your life. I believe in you. I'm just excited for you. I'm so excited for you. And for Eliana, I think you're going to give her a beautiful life. And I feel,
Tap your bags, ladies.
I feel that Nature is a sociopath. He is a complete sociopath. And so if you look at it from the perspective of a serial killer, for example, somebody that has repeatedly done the same thing, and you say, okay, well, this person has this history of acting this way, but I'm going to put them in nature, and I'm going to give them this conscious knowledge, and I'm going to have them, eat once a day and be in the sunshine. Well, they're still going to be who they are. Like he likes to say, wherever you go, there you are, right? Well, wherever he is, he will not change. And from my experience of having 2 children with a sociopath, sadly, this has been long healed. I am long healed. And so you believe you will heal. You will get to a point where you won't shed tears anymore, where you won't have this consume you. You will heal. And it does take time and you have to go through it. And it's so good that you're talking about things and that you're working through it this way. And I appreciate you being on a public platform doing this and sharing this with us that have loved you and watched you for so long. But the hardest part of healing from this is that you won't ever be able to make sense of it. You can't make sense of something that's nonsensical. You're never going to come to a point where you can have peace of having figured it all out, because you can never make sense of the nonsensical. He is insane. You can't make sense of it. So all you can do is work through how you feel and move forward. And so I hope I'm making sense right now with what I'm saying. But
yes,
you are definitely moving me. Definitely.
Oh, you're welcome. And thank you for letting me come on and just have a chance to talk to you. But I just want you to know that I know I'm not the only one that's just excited for you and excited to see what you're going to do in this life.
Right.
Helping other women, because you, for he did not take away the core of who you are, a nurturer, a loving person, a caretaker. Those traits are you. That is you. And you are going to be able to use those in your life and make a difference. And I'm just so excited. I'm so happy that you are free now to do those things. So just sending you all my love and just keep it up. I'm very proud.
I followed you.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I love you. Take care of yourself.
Blessings.
Blessings. You know,
That was beautiful.
I really appreciate what this lady just said. Like, y'all have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
To know that people on the other end really truly understand, and for it to be a spectrum of color, like, it doesn't matter if you're white or black. It should happen to all of us. And there are people who are of color and non-color, whatever you want to call it, men and women who truly understand what I went through. That shit is a healing process in its own, helping my healing process on its own. Because if I would have never got on social media expressing myself, I would have never thought that people like her understood what I went through. And I could have been going through my own mental prison, my own mental confusion because of it. And I'm so glad that I just followed my heart and took my own advice and just did what I knew was right. Like, I'm so grateful right now. Y'all have no idea. Like, Tina told me, she was like, bro, you beat yourself up a lot. Like, you beat yourself up a lot. That's because I'm a loving person. I want to make sure that I never do something to nobody to hurt them. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate that lady. She was beautiful. That was a beautiful woman. Like, outside of her,
I felt that too, Zell.
I'm just going to say one thing before this is over. What that I did not hear in this conversation. I seen so many videos of, I could be wrong. Maybe I seen other videos that I did not see. But I heard that all the videos I saw was she saying that she wasn't crying over Nature Boy and she wasn't crying over Maisha. What I didn't hear is that talk about that line breathing. That what the hell she should have been on here talking about. Hey, semi-automatic. They should have been.
She should have been on
that line breathing.
Wrong.
That should have been her main topic, not, or maybe she did mention it, but the fact that Maisha was there and the fact that in the same sentence he said that she's welcome to come back and all his wife. That's what I should have been hearing.
I'm sorry. You said you didn't hear her say what? I missed that part.
Anything about that quote line breathing.
Together. Basically, all his children having children together. That's what he's trying to say.
Instead of inbreeding, you call it that line breeding.
Right. That's what right. That's exactly what it is. Because he don't want people to, it's like a disguise. So he kind of want to, the hidden agenda. So he don't want to say what it is right off top.
Well, I was watching a really good documentary Sean David Way had on him this morning about the line breeding. It was really good. We're going to have to look at that one.
I wouldn't mind if Sean would come over here once or twice or something and kind of.
Oh no, huh?
But guys, listen. That already exists in other countries. If I'm understanding you guys to say that you have children by your siblings or your relatives, that's already going on right now. They're trying to introduce it to the United States, and it's already still going on here in the United States. People from other countries.
That's inbreeding, not line breeding. These are not cattle. That's inbreeding.
Oh, okay.
Not line breeding.
Okay. Well, what is line breeding is you intentionally give birth.
It's animals.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, sorry.
Inbreeding is human beings.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Sorry,
Oh
guys.
yeah, he gave me a shout out, girl. He was like, "Everybody check out Tony T." He's like, "Yes, girl, I'll be watching you." So maybe one day, but I will play it because when I play his stuff, he pops over. When you play some people's stuff, they pop over.
Come on up.
Ooh, I will be playing that. Let me see if I can see that on his thing.
Oh my God. But Velvet, she works with my nerves. It's like sometimes I have to kind of tune her out because she tries to use big words and she tries to sound very intellectual. I mean, a lot of things she say make sense, but at the same time,
I'm telling you, just a few minutes ago when she was talking, I had walked away from the whole phone. I forgot. It was just like blah blah blah. I walked into another room.
I don't see no video with him talking about no line breeding. I see
it's the one. It's the one with on Sean Davy Way. It's gonna come in on that video. It's
Which video?
It's like it's an insert in that one last one he made about him.
Death to Supermodel?
I believe it comes in on that one. I don't know. You're gonna have to stroll through because it just popped in, and I was shocked when I saw it, and it went through the whole thing about the line breeding and the inbreeding and the kings and queens that had did it, and it gave examples and everything right in his video.
But I bet you was the same thing we were saying yesterday. He is put it in a different way.
Yeah, they broke it down and had it. They broke it down and showed what happened with they showed what happened with siblings having children with each other and with cousins having children with each other, and then with the
When did you see that?
What did you say what happened?
That was this morning.
All right, that would be on some the Kim Porter one. Then that's the latest one he did.
It might be posted on the T.
Let me see.
The T, maybe.
No, it was Sean Davy.
It was Sean Davy. It was Sean and oh man, let me go look through my backup. Let me look through my history.
But what is his purpose for saying all of that? I mean, what is he trying to allude to, or what he's trying to accomplish?
Because he's a sick person. Nature Boy is.
Yeah, he's
okay. It's not on that one.
It's a 2-part. Diddy. Let me see. Let me see. Was it on here? Okay, let me look on.
Is it on the T?
No, it's not on the T. It's on Sean Davy. I'm in Sean Davy now. I don't see what
okay. Up. Is that the SL Davy?
Okay, wait, let me go back. I'm looking for it now.
Yeah, it's not in the Survivor Jenny Kim Porter one. I'm in that one now.
Okay.
Is it on the Mon Wiggins breaking story?
Let me see. Where is that at?
Let me see.
Mon Wiggins had a story on Nature Boy.
Okay, this was last night. And this was okay. Now let's go back.
So I know I saw that.
What is the name of the video? What's the name?
It's not on a title.
It wasn't a title. It was
okay.
It was John Davy Way. Sean Davy Way. I know that, and it was he was showing this stuff about this bloodline and them inbreeding and stuff. Let me see, where is that video? Oh, oh, I'm gonna find that because South Africa. Is the video finished playing, Tony? The one that we were watching?
Okay, no, it's not on that one either. I don't know which one it is.
Let's see.
This one is just about finished, but I was gonna cut this one off.
Yeah, I did.
How
I
you
got
doing?
goosebumps.
How you doing, Tyree?
Patience in this man. I was watching videos, the lies, the way he manipulates and think. Then I was watching you two and how you react. I think that you was about the mission. It was a good mission. I think you guys should still do it. It should be a woman leading it. It shouldn't have sex involved.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But because I believe in the mission, I think like that. My mind it wraps around stuff like that.
Right.
So I can understand you going through that journey, but also finding the devil on your path.
In the process.
And I just feel for you. I'm so happy I got to speak to you, and I'm so happy God made you safe. I kind of feel bad for the other women that's still there. And like I said, I was on this man's page earlier. He has 15,000 people.
Exactly,
I don't like that. He should be down to 100 people. Who was listening to this man? Who was supporting this man? How come I was watching him? He had some recent videos where he was telling women down in the panel, shut up, shut up, shut up. Listen, I'm the type of person, you tell my daughter something like that as a man, we fighting.
Thanks.
We gonna go through. I'm a dread. I'm into candles. I'm into building. Let me tell you, anything you join, if somebody's not preaching self-love, that man is not preaching self-love. That man is a narcissistic. He's preaching how to love himself. He wants to be put on a pedestal. Even the Messiah, he claims to be a Messiah. Even the Messiah wasn't on a pedestal. He took his time to take the prostitute out the street. And it's so much. Like, I've been talking to all the brothers on here today and telling them, like, I don't get it twisted. I believe in polygamy. I believe in the Bible. I believe in certain things. But I was telling all the men today that preach that properly. You guys have like a 500 people in your room. You guys have to down this men. What I want you guys to do after they help you with your hurt is that you guys get on individually and you guys tear this man down. And God bless you. I love you. And I just hope, like, anything, I'll inbox you if you ever need anything. I got you. And I couldn't believe it. I'm watching Ruthless. I'm like, this don't really happen. And I'm shocked.
Yeah.
DJ Wisdom.
A couple people have been telling me that, like, similar to Ruthless, but I haven't really watched Ruthless myself. And I don't really think I want to watch nothing like that because then it'll be a real But
I was surprised.
And I appreciate you, and I feel like more men should bring awareness to this situation as well. Like, there's a lot of women bringing awareness because the women are being, like, pretty much the focal point target of him and his agenda and how he wants to use the woman to produce his agenda and stuff like that. But men definitely need to be more aware of
is I am.
other men out here, like.
Oh no, we're gonna. I was speaking to my older sister today. Like I said, I own 5 businesses in America. I was telling her I'm gonna start a funding. I will contact you. But this man, I'm gonna destroy. I don't care what country you in. I'm gonna call every embassy.
I told thousands of
because
people.
it could be my daughter. My oldest is 16. My youngest is 4. And I thought this was science fiction until yesterday, and I watched Joy's story. There was other females I watched, and I was like, for real?
Yeah.
And I could get it because my daughters are very impressionable. So I always make sure, like, before I even speak to them about any topic, I give them a book, then we speak about it. Because that's a thing. Like, kids are, you're young. You guys are impressionable. It's not your fault. Anybody who puts flame on you, listen, a manipulator, people with mental issues, like that, and the way he manipulates, he's good at it. He's a professional. You're coming in
I showed
wholeheartedly.
it. I
You're
showed
never
another
gonna
one.
see it until it's time to run away.
Right.
And I'm so upset that happened to you. Till today, like I said, look at my
as cinematic. We did show that one, but we'll do it again.
She said, I told thousands of people my father's my rapist. Oh no, my father raped me. And then she
but that was about Kirk Franklin. I just saw that.
No, this is not about Kirk Franklin. This is about this girl here. I am AZAZA, and that's her name. AZAZA, KIBIBI. That's her
but
name.
the video itself is about the Kirk Franklin son, correct?
No, this is about this girl's father that wanted to start a cult like Nature Boy, and that got her pregnant, raped her, and got her pregnant, and had children for her. It's a different. What is his name? This man's name is
So what's the name of the video?
I told thousands of people my father raped me.
And that's on. Okay, we're gonna try him again. He spoke upon Nature Boy?
No, this is just a whole nother one. I think this is where Nature Boy got the idea from.
No, he was saying that before. That's not his first video talking about that. He just talked about it again with his baby mama on it.
This guy Ben did this, and he had my dad. Let me see. My dad raped me, and I had 3 kids for him. So see, this guy, he actually went through with what Nature Boy is trying to do.
Okay, how far back it goes?
Are you looking for the video of I am Isa?
I am Isa.
AZ.
No, how long ago did he do the video? How many days ago?
Oh, that was let me see. Oh gosh. It has to be in with the end of this Diddy video. Let me see if it's at the end of this.
I'm saying, how long ago did you watch it?
It was today or last night, early this morning.
Okay, all I see is surviving death of a supermodel, Amaga Wiggins, True Wrongs Don't Make It Right, Surviving Diddy, Kendrick Lamar, Carry On, Kirk Franklin.
Okay, but at the end of the let me see, Surviving Diddy 2. Let me see. I don't know where it is. He might have deleted it. He might have deleted it because I know I saw it. Tasha K is on
I ain't
that
sleep.
bed.
I was just video after video after video.
I like to say that it could be my daughters, because it could be my daughter, and I was with my daughter, potentially it being her. So off of other women who are out there, I'm speaking for and speaking up for, so that they can hear my voice and say, this carbonation ain't shit. Listen to me. I've been through it for 3 years, because they don't know the knowledge that he's, so to speak, teaching. They don't know the knowledge, but they go
Tracy, mute your phone.
They go there to beat him in hopes that they can gain this type of knowledge and live it. But that's not the truth. And I appreciate stay with them. I
No,
don't.
I was gonna come on this app to DJ because I haven't been DJing on the weekends. But after your story, I am gonna do everything in my power to make sure that there is awareness and that this man is brought down. I don't know where he's living, the laws over there, but I know that there's always a way to get to somebody as long as there's awareness.
For sure.
And the women, like I said the other day, he was on a panel. Every time a woman spoke, he cut them off. He blocks people. I was observing his everything that he does. This is mental unstabilities, and I'll give you a pure example of what I mean. So I was working in a mental facility. Usually, we take them out from jail, and then we put them in the facility. So this guy, he was diagnosed with schizophrenia, bipolar, whatever. I used to always tell my coworkers, this guy is not that crazy, because he was also the guy selling drugs. They get SSI and all that, but he was also selling drugs to people in the building. He was smart. He was like above with the mental problem. He was above. So just because somebody has mental problems does not make them smart. You understand? This is a smart man with mental problems who actually,
Right.
because most people with mental problems, they have to, how should I put it? With my experience, they have to be smart.
This hit
They
my
have to
soul.
be smart.
Hit my soul right now. This nigga is the smartest
Yeah.
motherfucker
The-
I've
the-
ever met in my entire life.
The mental problem is a behavior. That's something like you've probably seen. It's a behavior. It has nothing to do with their brain. They're diagnosed with the mental disability because of their behavior. So I could tell that this man is well read. He's well researched. There's a lot of quotes that I was seeing that he was making. Of course, I read books. I'll show you right here. My daughter, her 11th birthday had just passed, and I always buy them this on their 11th birthday, 48 Laws of Power, because I want them to be aware of what's coming. And
Right.
yeah, girl, let me tell you, anybody has to bash you, tell them to call me, bash me. You don't deserve that. Tell them to hit me up. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Hit me up. But at the end of the day, they will never understand what you've been through. They will never understand. At the end of the day, you was like his worker. You was working with that man. That man was selling false stuff, because I watched it from the beginning. So to what you ended up to, he was selling false stuff, false narratives, and what he's selling is something I think about, like, oh, living a natural life. And so it's easy to get captured into something like that. So nobody has a right to judge you. Like I said, what I believe is you should do it. Your journey is, okay, getting my 5 daughters right now. I'm going to back to school to become a lawyer because of what New York State did to me. What they made me go through to have my daughters, even though the mother was on crack. I waited 3 years to get my daughter, so now I want to become a lawyer, then a councilman later on in life. So what I'm saying is you can still take that mission, which is a great mission, and in your life continue the mission the proper way.
Facts.
Thank you. Thank
With
you.
women
Thank you for
and
that.
stuff. And this man has nothing to do with God. He's a fetishist. He's into fetish life. He needs to be honest. He is into fetish life.
Yeah.
There's all categories into what he's doing. There's a whole website called Fed Life. He belongs over there with his mission. It would have more understanding for what people sign. But once you start putting God and God body and all of that into it, it confuses people. So do not ever blame this woman, because it's hard to distinguish between the two. But he is a fetishist. And when you guys start your panels, let people know the difference.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look into that. I'm definitely gonna look into that, and I appreciate you.
Yes, he lives a fetish life. It has nothing. It's all everything he's doing. People do it. They do it in America. He's living a fetish life. He's doing it.
Who's speaking facts?
Yeah.
You speaking
Yes. It's done in America. So, once he put God into it, it gets confusing. But if he was honest, and that's what I want. I got on his panel. I got blocked because I just got so upset today. I was like, okay, block me. But I just wanted to tell him, like, look, just tell the people you live in a fetish life. This has nothing. Stop saying God. Before he was listening to hip hop, all of that. Everything, your character, you're bipolar. How you have hip hop, you have God. You're in every topic.
Yep, that's facts.
And if you really a God, you're not gonna have your woman serving you on camera. A real God, he's gonna do all that in private.
That's true. That's true.
A real God is not gonna let his princess, his queen, be seen on camera.
A real man is not even gonna make his woman feel like she's a servant to him, because they're so equally yoked that they're one. Period.
Exactly. And a real man is humble. A real man deserves to be served only if he is serving.
Speak on that.
Oh, come on
Speak
now.
that, King. You better speak
Come on
that.
now with a man.
You lucky I can't twerk on Bigo because I will be fucking. You lucky.
And then, like, I'm not gonna knock nobody who lives a polygamous life, because I do, like I said, I'm not gonna knock it, but to each their own. But there's rules, research, and stuff that you have to do. There's understanding. There's people who live that life. They live it with respect. There's understanding. There's knowledge behind it, and stuff. Me, I like to be monogamy. I don't like to share. I got 5 kids. I want to share with my kid, my girlfriend right now. Monogamy.
A woman, as a man, I want to ask you this question because Nature Boy has said this. He said that all men are polygamous, whether they're monogamous or not. And he said that men who decide to be monogamous are beta males. How do you feel about that?
So I'm gonna say it this way. There's a lot of, so I've seen the fake ones and the real ones be in New York. I know Muslim men I know a man who has 14 women. All 14 of them own businesses. He conducts his business right. Everybody is growing. He's not leaving anybody behind. So like I said, I'm not gonna knock everybody. This man is making those men look bad, because there are people like the man I'm talking about. He takes women with kids. He takes care of them. That comes from bad situations, and he helps them. He doesn't even put an extra kid in them, but he takes them as his own.
This is actually why polygamy was even conjured up and implemented into our society, because some women had been less fortunate than other women, and so other men took them in to help them prosper.
Absolutely. That's what
And usually that choice is made not by the man, but by the woman, on most religions that you would read.
And then even back in like Bible days, so to speak, people want to say back in Bible days, the only reason why polygamy was used was because there were a lot of women who were left alone. They didn't have men to take care of them, so it was like more women than men, and that's why it was acceptable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they took care of them. It wasn't about
it
jealousy.
wasn't hurt them.
It was It wasn't harmful.
Everybody I own a business with, I own 5 businesses. I own a business with a woman. Every business, I didn't have to marry them. I've had polygamists tell me, "Oh, you should have married them now that you own the business." It's the way you think. I'm not gonna knock nobody's way of thinking. But at the end of the day, when manipulation is involved, and then you dragging somebody down, you're bringing kids into the world. That becomes a problem. I cannot respect your principles. And then this man, I've watched a lot of videos. He's not using no type of doctrine. I've watched people even ask him, "What book are you?" He's really just creating a whole religion of his own.
He takes books away. He takes everything away. He's creating his own religion because he deems himself to be the Messiah, which is not true.
What he doesn't know is that there's men out here like me who do watch.
And like I said, this is why I wanted to bring up his astrology, because it literally says in his astrology that he will be a demon.
You went out, Bill.
I can't
say that again, baby. Hold on. She went out. She'll be back. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh Lord, this has
that last part. She needs to say that again because that's powerful.
Can y'all hear me?
Now we can say it again.
In his astrology, it says that he's a demon.
In his
what is his sign?
In his astrology, it says that if he takes on the God complex, that he's going to build a cult and he needs to stay away from that. It also says in his astrology that if he tries to dabble with any type of like polygamous relationships or being with more than one partner, he's going to be considered a demon because he's not seeing the traumas that he went through as a child. And he's trying to use polygamy as a way to be.
Hold up.
That is not. What's she talking about?
Where you see all that at? I know people. I know this. Your characteristic traits. You can, but it's going to tell you by birth and your birthday that. See, this is what make people. I'm not saying it's true or not true, But this is what make people do not want to go get a legit reading because of bullshit like that. Oh, it says he's going to take up. It says he's going to take up. Do not go into polygamy because that suits you. Do not go into cult because that suits you. Do not be with other women because that suits you. Or you're gonna be a thing.
That's not a natal chart. Velvet don't know what she's talking about. That's not a natal chart, sweetheart. Baby, that's just what you said, and you told him that. That is not in his chart, honey. Okay?
That's because that's what she wants for him.
Jesus Christ.
That was she want for herself.
Exactly.
Okay, hold up now. I mean, he's a shadow side Taurus. I can see. I don't know about this wannabe Aquarius, but nobody wants to claim him now. So we're gonna say whatever sign he is, but it's a Taurus. But we say the Taurus, but I can. No, honey, I can see Taurus all in him. I can look at him.
We rebuke that in the name of every ascended master. We do
his horns has been rebuked.
Right. He's not a part of any Taurus. He is not a part of our clan. We don't accept him in our Taurus delegation. So y'all can quit calling this sucker a Taurus because he is not a Taurus. He's an asshole. Okay.
And big up to my Rams out there. Today is the first day of Aries season. Big up to my Aries. Happy Aries season to you. Happy Aries season to you. Big up to all my Aries in this chat.
Aries, my baby boy.
Oh, get ready.
We rebuke him. He is not with us. He's not
today.
With
oh, he's the first day of Aries.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday to your son. Get ready, baby. Get ready. Get ready for him to do nothing you say.
Get ready for what?
For him to do nothing you say.
That's right.
Are they stubborn?
Yeah, astrology is for like me. I don't have to go through all of that. All I need to study, everybody study different. All I need to know is your sun sign and your element, and if you're fixed or you're mutable, and your planet. That served me well to the point that I can look at people and tell them all about themselves by that. Some people may need more information. Some people go real deep. I don't need to know your moon because your moon is what you feel, what you think. I really need to concentrate on your sun. Your sun is what people see.
See, I'm like that too. I just focus on the sun.
But see, you're gonna focus on the sun. But the elements play a part too, because fire signs do things different than earth signs. Like I always like water signs. Oh my God, I need a drink to talk about water signs. But water signs, so that's simple. Once you got the basics, now if you want a reading for yourself, see, now that's completely different. If you want to learn more about your aspects for yourself, then that's good to do. See, for me, I don't need to read everybody. I don't care about people that much to know that your soul, the depth of your soul. And then you got to remember everything, nothing is 100%. It's error in everything. Even when you're the baby daddy, they go 99.9. You'll never hear them say 100. So there's no way you're going to read astrology and somebody's definitely the pappy, but you didn't tell me 100. But for astrological printout, it's going to be 100%. Nothing is 100%. But this girl said he a demon. I was listening to you.
Oh no, I was saying a person can be let's say Nature Boy, he was shaped by his environment, and that's why he
People,
turns out the way he is.
I wish
He
people
could be
stop
very
saying that
manipulative.
he was born a damn
Huh?
devil. Some people were just born evil. Some people just born with an evil spirit. One thing, some
Let's
people
say
say I read energy.
He's
a
born a
demonic
snake.
realm.
That's because Royalty Pro, you are an empath. An empath really don't need none of that. An empath, like, it's bad when you're an empath, but it's good when you're an empath. And then, see, my empaths, they be liking me to feel sorry for them. I don't feel sorry for y'all empaths, especially the ones that go with them damn narcissists. Y'all should
Right.
know better, because y'all should have felt
Is
that
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 velvet?
motherfucker was emptying out of love anyway. How I know? Because I'm one, and I ain't listen to myself. That's why I was like, now you know your empathic ways. You know that person was empty. You want, but we can't get over to want to save people.
Okay,
Right.
sis. My bad. It was called this is totally different. It's called Cold Taboo and Twisted Faith. And it's on Real Stories.
Oh, I don't know about that. Go sneak that.
Yeah,
in.
there are people on here, and they telling the stories, and they bringing us up to date on how they work, and it really tells a lot about him. I got a lot of him
No,
out
but
of
I
it. That's
I
why I
read a
watched
lot.
it.
I read a lot about it because I used to do studies on it, and then I should do studies on it, like from the 16th and 1700s and
Dark
1800s.
World is it's called Dark World
Right.
of the
Me
Cult.
too.
No, but I did mine because
Dark
that's
World
what,
of Cults.
when I read mines, it wasn't just the cult, but it all started out from the royal family, like he was saying. But that's why a lot of them was. That's why the ones they was having with the concubine, that was the one that was living. All the inbreeding ones wasn't making it. So that then they got to kill off the concubine kids and get the concubine kids out the country. You know what I'm saying? Because it did not work. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh girl, I can't even watch Royalty Pro. I can't even, anytime watching a TV show, I got to skip past the funeral. I can't even watch a funeral. I don't understand anything of the natal chart. All I know is my birthday is, oh damn, another Taurus. This whole chat be full of Taurus. Y'all starting to get on my nerves.
Listen, you better be happy we here.
Of all these damn bulls running around, my whole chat is bulls.
Yeah.
All my co-hosts are bulls.
Yes, we holding it down.
Getting it in.
Well, I'm
What?
I'm not
What you say,
full.
Leo?
No, I'm not good.
What you say? I want you to say that loud.
I ain't scared you, motherfucker. I'm sorry, I'm Bernie Mac now. I ain't scared you, motherfucker.
That's why I was talking stuff in the background.
Polygamy means black man's can't be chorus. Oh, we got a Scorpio in the house. Woo, woo. We got Aquarius in the house. Woo, woo. We got a Capricorn in the house. Woo, woo. I'm so sick of seeing Taurus all the time. Woo, woo. And we got a double.
I'm Sagittarius.
Hey, we got a Saggy in the house. Yes. Yes.
And
Empress.
all the way.
She's a sad. What type of sad are you?
Let's see that hashtag Taurus up in there. Don't play.
Don't play. Huh?
And what type of sad are you?
Crazy.
Are you the nice?
I'm just
are you the nice? Are you the nice one? Stab you in the back one? Or are you the rah rah like a dungeon dragon one?
No.
Which one are
I'm
you?
the one that's gonna let you know up front. I'm the nice one.
Oh Lord,
that's gonna be nicey at times if need be.
Are you?
But
Are you
But I will let you know.
Are you the DMX Sagittarius or the Jay-Z Aquarius?
Oh my God, I can't stand neither one. I would go with
Oh,
DMX.
girl, we have to drop you. We got to drop you.
I don't
You ain't
understand
got.
why Sagittarius
You
act
ain't
like they
got.
don't like nobody but themselves.
Okay, I'll
You
go with
don't have
Jay-Z.
to
How
like.
about that?
You don't have to like Jay-Z, but I'm a dog for life. What? I'm a dog for life, baby. I'm a dog.
Well, Jay-Z
play
kind of
some DMX.
he kind of upset me a year ago.
I don't care about Jay-Z. You said neither one. I don't care about Jay-Z. X don't bother nobody.
Yeah, I don't know much about DMX. That's the whole thing.
Just stay in his
I really
corner.
don't know much about DMX at all.
Oh, well, he just stay in his corner and get high and shit. You don't bother nobody. I didn't
he's
mean
a
to say
Sag?
it was polygamy.
All I can say is Taurus in the
Sag.
house, and everybody need to know that
Sagittarius normally don't do that. Sagittarius used to stay pure and clean and shoot for the stars.
We're reclaiming it.
Well, I'm telling you,
disrespectful.
You got
never say
no. That is not true. I know a lot of Sags that is off the chain. It's off the chain. They do more drinking and smoking than everybody. I'm a people person.
Oh, shut up.
I'm a people person. I know what I'm talking about. And then we got the ones who do it and pretend they don't.
You know what? They're low key. They're real.
Yeah,
You're right. You know what, Tony, girl, you're so right.
Once Sagittarius like something, they really like it, and that you got to be careful of that. If they like gambling, they really like it, and they'll do it continuously. If they like drinking,
but they lucky.
Yes.
But they the lucky sign though. Them and them stinking Cancers are the two luckiest sign of the damn.
And they really good at strategically planning stuff. Like if you make them mad, they'll wait, they'll plot, and they'll get the plotting and plotting.
Yes, that's no.
Wait a minute. Who is this saying that?
That's Dr. Mira saying that. Y'all are plotters.
Dr. Mira, you're so correct. That is so true.
That's why Dr. Mira, I asked her, was she the Jay-Z one or the DMX one? Because we already know Jay-Z is the plotter.
Yeah, he's definitely a plotter.
He's the plotter. He's the one doing stuff behind you. Oh my God, you plotting. I can't deal with you. What you doing behind our back? I got you. That's why I wrote with
I'm neither one.
He crazy and he's straight up.
I don't know anything. No, I don't know anything about DMX, first of all.
He's crazy, but he's straight up. He keep it real. He's all in your face. He tell you what it feels. That's why I say everybody got two sides of them. You got to see which one. Which one are you gonna get?
Neither one at this point, because I don't know enough about either one to say
really
say intelligently.
When it comes down to Taurus, you may get the nice one or you might get the bully.
I don't know.
I think she's more of a DMX because DMX is more of a spiritual.
I've never met a bully Taurus. I don't know where you got that from. We are the sweetest people I know.
You come.
Tauruses are bullies.
Yeah, the only one you know.
You damn right. You damn right.
You
damn right.
Every Taurus I know, we're so sweet. We're so kind and loving.
Oh God,
we can hold down a relationship forever. We're really nurturers. We're such good people.
Yes,
smile,
y'all such darlings.
Now, we talk about people.
Afro said he's Pisces, right? Now, y'all all know the rule when I talk about Pisces. I got to have a sip to talk about them.
Yeah, we stubborn. We're not bullies now. Y'all
are bullies. I've seen y'all bullies. Y'all are bullies. I've seen it too many times.
What have I bullied? Anybody in the chat, please comment.
No, it's stubborn, but not bullies. Where bullying come from? What Taurus? Who do you know that? Which Taurus is that's a bully? Because it's not none of us.
They are bullies. I know plenty of them. They are bullies.
I ain't never been a bully. I ain't
It's
never
not
been a
the bully.
bully.
They start their shit and they bully people. I've seen. I
No,
work.
we don't start stuff. Somebody had to
You know
come
how
to
many
us.
people I work with, even out of 900 kids, the one who's starting, the one doing it, they want a Taurus.
No, they Taurus is something else. I'm telling you that we don't start stuff. Somebody got started with us.
No,
So
honey.
we'll sit back in the
I've
corner
seen
and
people
chill.
sit back. I've seen
They can be the
people mind their
initiators too.
business. I have seen people mind their business, and here go the bull.
Only time we
Go
mess
over
with
there.
somebody, let me tell you something. I'm going to keep it real with you.
No,
I'm gonna
because
keep it
me
all the way
and my
real.
brother is a Taurus. We 1 year and 1 day apart, and we went to school together. And neither and every time that we got into something, it was always because somebody was messing with us.
Exactly.
The
Let me tell you
ones I know. I didn't say every Taurus.
This is
I
what
didn't
happens.
say every
No,
Taurus.
it's not.
Let me tell you what happens.
Here's the
This
thing.
is what happens. This is what happens. We don't play about a couple of things. We don't play about our money because we love money.
Oh, we
We
know
don't
that,
play
honey.
about the mates we with, and we don't play about our children. And we don't like to see people being picked on. You do any of those three, those four, it's gonna be a problem. You disrespect us.
The shadow side.
I think
people. The shadow side are bullies. Y'all not shadow.
Not at all.
Y'all not the shadow one. Get over it. It's not. Don't every day.
We're so sweet.
Jeez.
We're
Y'all are.
I think
they are. They get the best hugs. They get the best hugs.
Tony, we gonna have to kick you out of Taurusism.
I didn't say I get the best hugs. I say I get the best hugs. No, but most of my homies, please, when it comes down to get down, me and my Taurus, we go ahead and do our business. Me, Taurus, if it ain't me, Taurus is me and Aquarius. We go ahead and do our biz. I love y'all, but I was trying to say, but you didn't want me to say they get the best hugs. And like if you feeling like kind of depressed or something, they always got to find a way to make you laugh, make you feel good, make you feel comfy, make you feel at home and stuff like that. Them the good ones.
Yeah, that's a Sag. What are you talking about? That's a Sag.
I got good and bad stuff. I'm just not gonna talk about prices because I don't want none of them coming out to get me.
My daughter just had her birthday yesterday. And I made her cake. I got her cake. She still ain't came over here and got it. She's supposed to be coming tonight, but she wanted to come in on when her time.
Well, I'll give you my address. You just ship it right on over here.
Listen, guys. Listen. Regarding the Taurus, it's not so much as they go around bullying people. No, I don't see that.
Thank you.
What I do see,
I didn't say did you see it. I said I see it.
No, I was agreeing with the other sister. But what I do see is that the Taurus, if their mind is set on something, they get the bullhead. So that's where the bullying comes in, that they're stubborn and they're strong in their opinion. And they can be opinionated. And they will.
I see them pick with people.
Like the bull.
I see them pick with people and they bully you. Bullies. That's why they say y'all bulls, because y'all bullies.
Lies.
Because y'all know, let me tell you something. They know out of all the fixed signs, when it comes down to that aggressive fixed energy, Taurus use it the best out of all fixed signs. They know how to use that aggressive fixed energy very well. Leave them alone.
I have no idea
Leave them alone.
And I rebuke them in the name of Jesus.
No,
I don't know what you're talking about. We are such sweet people.
But you're not a shadow side. You're not a shadow side.
We love people to death.
No, y'all do. Y'all love surprise.
We love people to death.
On the good side, smother you with that. With love. On the good side. On the good side, y'all like to out of nowhere buy people like that. Y'all think about people, y'all buy them gifts and make them want to cry and stuff like that. Y'all always do nice stuff for people. But like I said, you got a shadow side, but y'all are not the shadow side.
We don't
then you
have a
got the
shadow
good side.
sign. Lie.
Yeah, damn,
Tony,
Gina.
No,
Tony,
we
Damn
stay
you,
grounded.
Gina.
We
We don't
grounded.
have
Damn
a shadow
We
sign. What you
grounded.
grounded.
think,
We four
Romeo?
feet. We 4 feet
But Tony,
grounded.
Boy,
We grounded.
We are
well,
grounded.
but
We are the
Tony,
ones
listen,
that everybody
that's
comes
next
not what
to
they're
time,
for
saying.
everything.
next time I have a bunch of kids out there, I'm gonna say, listen, I'm changing your sign from Taurus. Cause why you picking with that girl? Why you want to fight that girl? What did she do to you? Why you want to punch her in the face? Leave her
Because she probably did something to them and they want to
alone.
snitch. See, we keep good secrets. She probably didn't. They probably don't want to tell you why they want to punch that person in the face because we keep secrets. We keep good secrets, and that's what happens.
You got a blackout, Kiana?
We're sneaky.
No, she said they got a blackout.
Oh,
Someone crashed into
She
a
said
pole
something
where I
Where?
am. Oh wow.
Oh wow. Sorry.
Where is that? What
Where's that?
state?
Bump our heads, Rosie. How dare you? What do you mean we bump our heads? I don't.
She
Bump my
said
head.
Taurus and Capricorns bump heads. Would you forgot that part?
No,
Where you get that from,
Capricorns are our
Rosie?
best. No, Capricorns is the best of the best. I love a Capricorn.
No,
Oh
Two of
yeah.
my sons are
Taurus,
Capricorns.
who I see bump heads a lot, and it's because you have the cardinal signs, right? Cardinal signs consist of Capricorn, Aries, Libra, and Cancer. But people keep forgetting. People forget that Cancer and Libra are cardinal. Their mind is stuck on Aries and Capricorn. And for some reason, Capricorns always end up bumping heads with Libra. For
Oh
some
shit! I
reason.
didn't even turn the oven on. I forgot to turn the oven on.
Well, okay, so I think that with Capricorns and Taurus,
Capricorn.
we have a very strong love for each other, but it's like
But I see Capricorns and
like
Virgos get along a little better.
We get along. It's just a thing where it'll be a situation where Tauruses and Capricorns, it'll just be like rah, rah, rah. And
no,
then,
but I see
the Capricorn will be like, what I do, and then they'll ask you a whole bunch of questions, and the Taurus will get irritated after a while. Like, look, don't be asking me 1,000 questions. I done answered 12.
And they're gonna hit you back. They're gonna hit you back with their smart ass mouth.
Yep.
They're gonna hit you back with their
then
smart
the
ass
Taurus
mouth.
gonna get upset.
And
then
then
the Capricorn go come back in and apologize.
Well, I ain't seen that one yet. Maybe
Oh,
that's
so-
what you're touring. Maybe that and mine is one, and I still ain't seen that. But they do it, but in a cute way. They may not say I'm sorry, but they'll
be like, I'm bad, my bad.
They'll call with like a joke that's not funny, but you just better laugh. You know, like my daughter, she finds little subtle ways to do it. Where you just gotta laugh. I'm like, the shit is not funny, but why am I laughing? But they find little subtle ways to do it. But I don't know about that. I'm sorry. I don't know about you getting that. I'm sorry and all that other stuff. I don't know about all that. But they do be sorry. They just got their way of saying sorry.
Right. They express it differently.
Yeah, they express it different. They don't even express it. They just do it in a
what is
different
velvet?
way.
What is velvet?
Velvet is a straight up Aquarius. I tell people, long as I know I've been around because it's only 12 signs. I've been around so many people. I can see it in them. And then that's why she always speak upon humanity. That's Aquarius type of talk. And just doing something for not saying that she's gonna do it. Not saying what she's going to do, but if you hear her speak, good night, Afro. Come back in sometime. Everything she speaks is Aquarius talk. If you notice how she speaks.
Always a victim.
Doesn't say she's going to do it, but speaking upon doing stuff for people, want to be by herself, her thinking out the box, her being strong, and then her wanting to fight the next minute, and then saving the earth the next minute. That's all Aquarius talk. Everybody around Aquarius, same lingo. Yeah. Same lingo.
Wow. Yeah, she does. She is a true Aquarius. Now, isn't her daughter Eliana Aquarius
A
as well?
Cappy. She a Cappy.
She's Capricorn. Okay.
And she's born like she's towards the end. But she's a Cappy. She's a snappy Cappy. I'll tell they mouths for at least you got a piss of Taurus. So but them damn cancer mouths, they're like just stuff something right down their throat. Like you don't have no problems with Taurus. None. Oh, you literally have to like piss them off, then it's good night. Turn off the lights. Velvet sign is bipolar.
But isn't that nature boy? Isn't nature boy?
It's two bipolar signs. The two bipolar signs, well, there's really three bipolar signs, but the first bipolar sign would be Gemini. The second bipolar sign would be Pisces. And the third bipolar sign would be Libra. Because they both, all three signs have two sides to them. No, all three signs have two sides to them. They have two sides to them. They got two sides. Exactly. Like the scale. The scale is two different. There's one scale here, one scale there. Just like the Pisces. They got one fish head there, one fish head there. I don't know about that, not thinking, but I love every sign. Because I have to deal with people. So I had to learn these basic things because I'm the type of person, I don't like to repeat myself. And I don't like to say something to people. I need to make sure you understand what I'm saying. So I would try to do it in the smallest, say it in the smallest, easiest way I can. Or whatever way. Because when I walk away, when we walk away, I don't hear nothing about you ain't understand. So when I say, didn't I say this or didn't I say that, then I'm the bad guy. Well, you should listen the first time. Are you saying she bipolar in the mind? All the talk about sign Empress. She might be a little tripolar or something. But that's because people got to understand what Aquarius. Aquarius could be very feminine, or they could be that ninja. They could be straight up female or a straight Negro. They could be that man. They could turn into a man real quick. And all my besties is Aquarius. They can go from beyond feminine to a straight up dude. And you like, damn, what happened? And then next thing you know, they ready to punch you all in your face. They ready to tear your ass up. Then I be like, whoa, stop it. But they could be that feminine or they could be that dude. Huh?
Right.
So it's either or.
Have manic tendencies. Okay.
Taurus have what? Remember, you can't speak. That's why I don't like to speak upon a sign in general. I would go, the shadow side is this, or I will always go, that's the shadow side. Because people think that when you hear certain traits, that's the shadow side.
Well, let me say for the record, the Leo think they know everything.
I knew when you put your husband there, I knew my claws was gonna come out. I knew the claws was coming out, baby. Yes.
This is my husband over here talking stuff.
That's right. That's what we do. We don't think, right? It's just that y'all have to just show us receipts where we're wrong.
I can show it to you.
And even if you show the receipts, we got to
I still don't believe it.
We got to agree with the receipts you show.
Leos don't never believe nothing you say. You could have it in black and white. They're like, that ain't true. That don't apply. Look at you. Who you talking to? They can't hear you. Why you said it low?
Oh God.
I ain't trying to get you talking.
Oh God. And he right about that too.
He is not right. Don't encourage him. He think he right anyway. Don't encourage him. He don't need to be no more right than what he is now.
I always give you, like, I have to get you like a crown, because I've never, ever, long as I've been around, I've never seen anybody happy with a male Leo ever. This is like the first. That's why I said you guys got some special stardust shooting out your stuff.
What?
What?
I'm left the hill. I'm left the hill.
Oh my God. That is funny.
That's why I say she must got some special gold stardust. Ain't that she open her legs? But ain't that she open her legs, that gold stardust come out or something? Because everybody else, I hate them Leo, man. I hate. That's somebody said, when the devil can't send you, he'll send a Leo out to get you. I said, what?
I like Leos, actually.
No, but that's what they say on Facebook and anything. They be like, we down right now. But sometimes I know my shadow side. So a lot of times people be right. And I'm like, they be right. They be right. Sometimes we just ain't shit.
I love my little Leo. He's such a cool guy.
Oh, you know you love me.
Are you Leo?
That's why she getting in on me. You have no freaking choice, because then you become hater number one.
You don't like the direction of the show. My husband told me he don't like the direction of where the show's going.
Oh no, that's because we get ready to stop. We get ready to stop. So anybody who's watching a rerun,
this is Leo's. He don't like the direction of where the show's going.
I know, right? Tell him another Leo is running this.
He said he already know. All right then.
Well, then tell him, well, now we're gonna go a little longer and talk about it a little bit more.
So Tony, I wanted to ask you guys. I wanted to ask you guys a question about velvet.
See, that's why I don't deal with Leo men.
Hey guys, can you hear
me? Go ahead, love.
Go ahead.
Okay. I wanted to ask a question about Velvet. Do you guys believe that she needs to get off of the internet and do some counseling for a while?
We spoke upon this. We don't care no more. We went through this yesterday.
Oh Lord!
And I'm serious.
I had to mute because I.
I know she's wearing me down.
She's not wearing us down because we don't care. We just report the news, right? We don't care because we just don't want no more other victims going. That's the purpose of what we're doing. Because even though they are brainwashed, we hope they come out of it. We hope, they can get unprogrammed. But we looking at the new people they trying to recruit. That's what my mind is on.
Right.
That's why I do this.
She's coming out. Do you think she's coming out hard, swinging? Do you think because she's coming out, seem like she's coming out swinging and really hard? Because
no, she ain't swung nothing. She ain't worrying about Malia.
She's worried about Malia being empress.
No, and she was worrying about Malia when she could have went to them doctors and said, yes, this girl did get beat up and I saw it. When Malia said she did not get hit, she did not get hit. Not everybody from Sybil, that's why I said everybody could get it. Sybil and everybody else spoke upon that girl. They spoke upon everybody who got beaten up. They all of them sing every woman get beat up, from Sheba to this one to that one, and not near ones. So Nature Boy could be locked up right now. Only reason why I'm saying Velvet, because Velvet is in NOLA with her. No, she didn't drive down and say to the police or say to the sisters, yeah, let's press charges. This is what I saw. So why? So she's not doing what's right.
Right, Tony. I believe that Velvet knows she's holding back on a lot of pertinent information, and she knows a hell of a lot more than she's speaking on.
No, but
And
see,
I
you
think
know
she's
what?
holding back.
But she's suffering. That's why she on this thing crying. She's suffering because her mind playing tricks on her. That guilt eats you like a mofo, okay? That's why oh, Mama Tia, she treated me so good when I was pregnant, and she wasn't just trying to get close to me, to get to Nature Boy. It was really all about me. I'm like, girl, please.
She sound like Donna Ross.
She sound like yeah. You know, wait, but speaking, guys, listen. Speaking of Mama Dia, I heard one of the ex Carbonation members, one of the guys that was there that found Mama Dia dead, he said that Nature Boy was the last one in her tent, and he had gone in there and had sex with her that night. And then when they got up, she was dead.
No, but remember we said that too a long time ago? We said he done killed that lady having sex with her. Didn't we say that? We said that before this was said. So. We be on it here. People be thinking we joking, but we be on it. The same way boss lady, she was like, she losing weight already. The next thing you know, somebody said the same thing. I'm like, you heard it here first.
Wow. And I've been waiting for Velvet to speak on that, and I noticed she's not speaking on that.
Because she guilty.
I mean, to a certain extent, what happens is, and we're going to be realistic, right? What happens is that even though you under that spell, regardless of what spell you on, you still know right from wrong. So being that you under this spell, or not under the spell, but under his manipulation, that doesn't take away your knowledge of knowing what's right and what's wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
Instinctively.
So even though you went along with your cult master and you didn't participate in it, but you went along with it. So now when you're not with that cult master, that's what you got to get out your system. All them things you saw that you knew were wrong. You ain't going to get out your system what you knew was right. You getting out your system all the things you saw that was wrong. And that's what eat up your conscience.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And until she speaks, it's going to continue to eat up her conscience.
But Royalty Pro, I heard that Velvet was complaining that her leg and stuff was hurting that night, and the mofos didn't do nothing. I'm gonna show that tomorrow. Early. I'll show y'all guys that tomorrow about 1:30. I'm gonna show you guys that.
Mama Dia's leg was hurting.
That was she said her leg was hurting.
Wow. All right, y'all.
And he went in there and had sex with her.
Everybody leave? Did everybody leave?
No, we all here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My thing only shows one person. That's crazy. No, I was in there talking to Mama. She's talking very sensible now. She's not had any like. She's doing good. She hasn't had any panic attacks. She hasn't, been really doing bad at all. She's remembering everything. She's talking to everybody and calling folks and everything.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, that's a blessing that, everything's going smooth for right now. And she's making good sense and everything. So, hey, I can hold on to that. I'm holding on to that moment.
Yeah.
It's just hard. It's hard getting her to go to sleep. So what I do is I just go ahead and get me some rest. And then when it gets late, I'll stay up with her as long, as late as I can. And then I try to get her to take her nighttime medicine, and she's been taking it and taking the melatonin without a fight. It's been wonderful.
Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God. But I took up enough of you guys' time. I know they're gonna probably be like, I'm not watching your replays no more. You got the longest replays ever. But it's for my chat. I know people want to watch the replay, but my stuff is really not for replay people. My stuff is for my chat people. It's for the chat people.
Right. And we're loving it.
Thank you, unapologetic.
We're loving it.
And I still think I gotta go to my girlfriend's channel, because it's like she don't come over here no more. I don't see her. And I hope she don't feel a certain way, because I feel that Ryan owes people an apology. But that's still my girl, you know what I'm saying? But I hope she ain't got no sore feelings.
Oh, the lady.
I want to say her name.
The lady that's promoting Brian.
Yeah. Because she not seeing through his bull crap. And even if he was real, from the stuff that he said, we deserve an apology. Even if it's not to people, just say, I was feeling a certain way. I'm sorry for, talking about that and bringing up racist stuff. If anybody feelings that I hurt, that was not my intent. Say something. Say something.
Exactly.
Yep.
Say something, because especially to the community you're speaking of, and we deserve it.
Did you hear when we played the clip?
But
what he said?
No.
We'll play that another day. I'm gonna watch me a movie. I watch movies all day long. I wasn't even coming on today. But if you haven't subscribed to the channel, take this time and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't hit that like button, we need 6 likes. We need only 6 more likes and a couple of subscribers, and we are good to go. Come on now, hit that like, hit that like. Don't run out, hit that like, hit that like. Hit that like. Y'all don't want to hit the like? You need 6 likes. Come on now, guys.
What'd you say? You don't want to hit the like?
No, it's not moving. It's not moving. It's not moving. Can y'all hit that? Like, we need 6 likes. And if anybody's new in here, we need to subscribe.
Y'all better hit that like, y'all. I'm telling you.
Hit that subscribe.
If my partner gotta say one more time.
If y'all don't want to hit the like, hit the subscribe. You don't hit the like, hit the subscribe, baby.
Anyway, you like it.
Forget y'all. Forget y'all.
But Tony, I wanted to ask you. I know
Yes.
we're talking about velvet right now, but
I can't hear you.
We had too much fun tonight.
We always have fun too. I said, I know we're speaking of velvet. Do any of you guys hear about Kirk Franklin supposedly molesting his son?
What? It was never said that Kirk Franklin did it. It was a recording that somebody recorded that he was talking about, but it never stated that it was Kirk Franklin.
But he said, no, he said when the guys started playing his music, they were in the hall, and when the guys started playing Kirk Franklin's music, Kirk Franklin's son told the guy, "Oh, so you're gonna play my molester's music?"
Oh, wow.
So that's why people are saying it was Kirk Franklin. Yeah. He said, so you're going to play my molester's music?
He didn't molest it, but it never said molester's music. I'll find that one.
Well, no, we have not.
Yeah, find it. Yeah, he definitely.
I heard it, but I didn't hear that.
Go to Armand Wiggins.
Go to who?
Huh?
Go to who?
Armand Wiggins.
I know. That's why I saw that, Armand, and it still never stated that it was Kirk Franklin.
Okay, go to Armand Wiggins. Go to Armand Wiggins.
Armand, yeah.
And
Armand Wiggins did it first, and then Davy did it afterwards. And when Davy said it never stated it was Kirk Franklin.
I don't know.
No, he didn't say Kirk Franklin. It was the music when the hostile person. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you are such.
Okay, so when the
you know, she just be like, yeah. She just be so caring. What was your? You said you was a Sag. You definitely fit that. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
older Saggies are beautiful. The younger Saggies, that's mutable. That they mutable. They on all mutable signs is on the list for the most killers. The most serial killers. That's the mutable sign. You saw it?
Yeah, she'd be like, ma'am, I can buy. She'll be like, hey, I got a new car for you. I'm just gonna give it to you. It's not a problem. And then once they make a man, they'll be looking outside and they brakes be going off their car.
Girl, sound like my brothers. They tell me this all the time.
Like, I'm sorry, but go ahead.
I used to bake the cookies and do all these things.
I had to throw that in your face. I'm sorry, but I had to say this because the way every time you say something,
I appreciate that.
Every time you say something, you bring up something, you be like, oh, but what about the kinder side? You know what I'm saying? Shug, she always got what about the kinder side of things? What are y'all? She always, this unapologetically, we always bring it up stuff. She be like, but what about the kinder side? So we're like, what? She just do it out of nowhere. Like, what? Unapologetically a factor.
Oh, leave her.
She always do that though. She know for real. I'm not even dissing her. She know I'm not dissing her. She know what I'm saying. She know I'm not lying. We'll be like, yeah, we'll be so like,
no, she's not dissing me, definitely.
Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Rosie. And y'all chat. And y'all chat is even more lit than us because we feed off you.
Yeah, we love our chat.
We feed off our chat. So if we crazy, y'all made us crazy.
Oh no, it's contagious.
But see, let me explain something to you. What you won't get here is drama. What you won't get here is beef. What you won't get here is us doing a chat. That's talking about people, that's doxing people, that's going in on people. That's what you won't get here.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna talk about somebody. Velvet smell like boo, 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 boo.
Why you sound like that? You like,
guess what?
You should be banned from saying boo boo.
And they all do. And after and you know what made me laugh? Because he took them to get drunk twice. So then he took the guys to get drunk. I just couldn't play because the music was in the car. So they're in the car. They're in the car, drunk as a skunk, and they ain't got no hole going to tonight because Nature Boy done did all the holes yesterday.
Yeah, and he taking them back, and they gonna be in there hopping around with their sweaty balls.
Look, guess what? He is going to sex them in every orifice in their body. Every orifice, he's going to have sex with them.
They're going to take a shower tonight. They're going to be taking
a shower from him.
No, they're going to be taking their own personal showers at night because they ain't got no women because Nature Boy took all the women.
Right.
So, which means you can't get the women the next day after he got it because they all his wives. So, they're going to be like, it's tonight shower night because they fired up.
He didn't even let them get a chance to get the new girl.
They go or they're gonna be playing ping pong with each other. You know what I mean?
That's big Wiggy.
Yeah,
Wiggy.
They're gonna be having a sword fight tonight.
Disgusting. Interesting.
They gonna be
Like,
having some
Oh
sword
Lord.
fights tonight,
I
baby.
think he's digging on Big Busy though. I think he liked her. I think he likes
He
Big Busy.
likes her because she got a little soul on her, because he ain't suck it out yet. Right about now, because she danced better than all of them. But the only problem, when they stand behind her, you can't see them.
You can't see nothing.
It's
I can really laugh on
She
my
bigger than all of them put together.
You are so
Did you really? Did you really bust that out?
She blacks them all. She's the black guy.
Exactly, Empress.
She's the black
They performing a train on themselves tonight. They gonna be sword fighting. They gonna be sword fighting tonight, baby. They gonna be sword
I thought it was just me.
Pause.
I thought it was just me that thought that every time, she's just, I don't know why he puts her in the front, but every time she's in the front, you can't see the rest of them. And I thought
That's
it was me, like,
why.
oh, she's so big.
That's why. He don't want
They
you to
all
see the
so
rest of these-
skinny.
Aya look like she about to just disappear. She turned sideways.
No, Sheba look worse. Sheba look worse.
Ooh, Sheba's still there? I mean, still a Sheba? I thought Sheba disappeared. I thought
Sheba should have disappeared. She should have disappeared.
She's just a black dot now. She's almost
thought
gone.
she was
She's just a black dot.
Oh.
Invisible.
Oh, yes. I was going to plead the fifth, but
No.
That's right. Yep, that's right. That's right.
There's four. There's five.
Guys, Sheba.
I can
Guys,
imagine.
Sheba's on camera an awful lot lately. But where's
I can
Jahumi?
imagine.
Where's Jahumi?
Jahumi, he getting beat by his dad, allegedly.
Who?
Because that's what he do is beat that boy.
Who's getting beat?
The baby that she's not taking care of all day.
They are so lame. Why would they? They are so lame. They trying to be funny. They try to make it seem like they the rules. I want all of them from Carbonation. I want Velvet. The only way I know Velvet has truly healed when she stopped saying she's royal. They're like, we're the royal.
And then y'all check. And then she said, I never wanted to be Empress, and I never wanted to be. But what's your name, Chick?
Exactly.
What's her name? What's her name on this thing?
Empress.
But I never wanted to be Empress. But why your name is Empress Velvet G?
She think we dumb. She think we are all
dumb. And then I want to tell that lady, she was like, yeah, we got this book from Sister Ava Muhammad. I want to tell her, don't waste your time, because Velvet ain't finna read that.
She ain't read them books. Her papa bought her yet.
Right. You can tell. Boy, save your money. There's so many sisters out in the world that could listen to what that.
But she will. But she will like to show it to us. And I'm reading this book. Thank you so much. And toss it to the
Fifi
side.
was screaming. Fifi was screaming in the middle of the night, Empress. She was screaming like a fool. She was screaming and crying.
No, he be screaming in the middle of the night.
No, she talking about
Fifi.
Fifi.
Oh, Fifi. Okay, I said Fifi.
Where's Fifi at?
Wow.
I gave Velvet.
She was on there last night. She had a black and white flower shirt on, and she was screaming and crying, and she cried, she screamed, she was just going off. I don't know what was wrong with her. I had last night she had that
who was
the black Fifi. It was Fifi.
Who was crying?
What was
Fifi
wrong
the
with
Scorpio?
Fifi? Yep.
The triple Scorpio, quadruple Scorpio. I'm leaving, y'all.
Quadruple Scorpio. Oh She can go. She can go on and on and on.
Hell
You talking about, I
no.
never wanted to be empress.
Oh,
I
she
never
was
wanted to
not.
be chiefess, but what
Then
she
why
got on her
you
name?
Empress? She called
Empress.
Empress Velvet. Ain't that something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but she wanted us to believe that she never wanted any of that stuff that he's talking about.
She was probably the one that
But
told
where did
him
she?
about it. Cause he wasn't thinking about no chief until she started talking about that. Cause of her father now.
No, he been trying to be a chief
Exactly.
since way back. He been
Oh, okay.
trying. He
Well,
had
I'm putting
only
it on
one
her.
white girl though. But he's not. He can't even go to Africa. He's not even. If he went to Africa, they would beat him and bury him in the bush somewhere.
Cool. That's what's up.
Girl,
Oh, Lord.
guys, hold on. Hold on. Speaking of Africa, hold on, guys. Hold on. Listen to me. I was married to an African for many years. If they take their raggedy butt to Africa, trust me, they won't come back. With this nonsense,
Cause we're gonna spread
with that
the news,
nonsense that they're
baby.
doing over here,
And you pick up something. None of them, I hate
they
to
will
say it,
not.
a lot of the females out there are tested. You know that, right? We know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You go on over there. You going shoot.
Just on the strength of
You
that,
run right back if he's able to come back.
the African people are gonna not want them there just because on that they gonna want to try to take them out because of that. Just on the strength of the STDs.
And the things that they practice. Not
Well,
a lot of Africans, not all
No.
countries will
Her
exactly.
last
The things they
name.
practice.
alternative
Her last
lifestyle.
name.
Which one's
Her
that?
last name. Hold on. Her last name is Marquez. Is Velvet Gabriella Marquez. That's her middle name. That's her middle name, Kenla.
Good Lord.
Rosie said she
Hispanic.
can't with us. Y'all be starting. Y'all
Yeah,
don't want to be starting.
But Tony,
I'm talking
please,
about the chat, not us.
Tony, we
business.
gotta watch this one. It's on Real Stories. It's
I
called
don't know
Cold.
if I can watch it without getting a strike.
Oh.
See,
It's not like a regular. It's not like a regular video.
Anything on YouTube, like you really supposed to get somebody permission, or
no, this is on Real Stories. This is not on nobody's channel. This is on Real Stories.
TV.
What's the name?
Yeah, it's Real Stories. Cults, taboos, twisted faith,
I know exactly what she's talking about. I was watching one a little while
and
ago.
dark worlds.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Real Stories, and this one is called Cults, Taboos, and Twisted Faith.
Okay,
Dark
is that on
Worlds of
Netflix?
Cults. Nope, it's on YouTube.
Well,
Yep, it's on YouTube.
How about if we watch it individually on our own time and come back and speak on it?
That's what Boss Lady was saying.
Okay,
yeah.
what is
we
it?
we should be able to watch this one. We should be able to review this one.
I'm gonna check it now. Cults. What's the name of it?
Real Stories is the channel.
Okay, Real Story. I can't type that fast.
It is definitely. I've seen it. I seen the one where they were talking about this one film where they was assassinating people.
It's Real Stories. What?
And it's called Cults, Taboo, and Twisted Faith.
Wait a minute. Let me look at that one. Okay, let me see. That might have been the one I watched. Sure. And by the way, y'all need to donate though. I mean, we're not begging for donations, but it'd be nice if y'all would, throw a little money, Suge's way or whatever, because she's not monetized at this point in time, and I'm not asking for people to monetize me because my career at YouTube probably is non-existent other than on your channel. And I gotta wear.
She does put in these hours. She puts in the hours, and she stays, and she hangs in here with us. So come on, y'all.
What is it called again? One more time. I'm sorry, because
it's called Cults, Taboo, and Twisted Faith.
The dark world
of cults.
No, I think I would definitely get a strike for this.
But you
The
know, you're
truth.
gonna watch it on your
Guys,
own,
listen,
and then
how
we just
about we
gonna
make
come
that
in
a
and do a commentary
reminder?
about it. We're gonna all watch it. Put it in the chat. Shoot, I can't type all that out. Shoot, I can't think right now.
Right.
I'm drinking.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
Shoot, I'm just gonna keep it real, y'all, because my husband had me cracking up. He said, "What the gut? Y'all don't understand." He was while y'all was making me laugh. He started talking stuff. He's like, "Yeah, what you got to say about the Leo? What's wrong with the Leo?"
You know, you can't say nothing about us.
You
He
better
was
not
like,
say nothing about no Leo.
then he was like, "I'm good to you. I'm good to you." I was like, "What?" Oh, I was over here
Are you
laughing.
Leo?
No, my husband is. I'm a Taurus.
She's the first person I know
Okay,
ever
what about Tony?
don't have no war story. I put the link in, guys. I put the link in.
I wrote a book about him when he made me
Very
mad.
good. Okay.
But that's another story. Let me see. Cash App. I'm gonna throw your Cash App in there.
The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat.
Okay, thank you for the link. And let me put your Cash App in here, Miam.
No, that's the link for the taboo thing.
I know that, but I'm trying to put your Cash App in here
No,
if you don't mind.
we need you to put your Cash App in there, Tony.
Oh, thank you, dog.
Please.
Tony.
I didn't want them to get it confused.
Well, excuse me. Can I put your Cash App in here?
So, you know, we the only
me on that too. You
we
gonna
the
tell
only
me I'm wrong for doing that just because you didn't think of it? You know what I'm
we
saying?
the
That's
only
illegal.
you know, we the only
Dr.
non-alcoholic.
Dr. Amir, your husband got a cheerleader.
I know. Ooh.
You know, we the only
it takes a village.
You know, we the only undrunk, the only unalcoholic drunks on YouTube, right?
Oh my goodness, ain't that something?
Yeah, I understand what she's talking about too. I agree, ma'am.
We the only only people who don't drink, but not alcoholic. We be drunk on here. I don't know what we be drinking. That's my ice, and that be her caffeine.
My coffee.
Tea. Well, I'm drinking Lipton lemon iced tea. So,
where my Leos at? I'm a Leo.
Coffee. I
Okay,
have some green tea.
okay.
All y'all Leos pipe down up in here. Nah.
Tony. I want to ask a question. Tony.
Yes.
Tony, this is unapologetic facts. Listen, I
Yes,
wanted
I
to
am.
ask you, are you
We know your
Leo?
voice.
What is your...
We said Leo or
She's like, this is unapologetic. We know you who you are. We know your little voice.
Like we don't see her on the panel, right?
Be quiet, Dr. Amir. Dr. Amir, stop it.
We see you. We see you on the panel, baby.
You guys are too much.
I told you that. I told you they bullies.
But no,
I told you they bullies. I told you they bullies.
She's like, wait. Boss.
I told you, now you see
You know
it, right?
what? You know what, guys?
Boss,
Guys,
listen.
you know what? I love you guys so much.
She's like, Tony.
I love you guys so much.
I told you she a bully. I told you they bullies.
She's like, Tony T. This is what
I told you they bullies on the politics. Like, no, I told you they are.
She be really serious and hard. She just can't help it. She got the little bitty voice, but she means a lot with that little voice. She says a lot with that little voice now.
Listen,
none of my owners got a little voice for her.
Listen.
Who she think we are? She think we
I'm scared of them sad. I'm scared of them sad, Connie. Because they like to cut you and stuff. They do that. They get mad. They get mad. That's why. Check the FBI list. All the serial killers and all the top killers are all beautiful signs.
No, but y'all understand. She try to act like we wouldn't know her voice. She's like, Tony.
This is unapologetic. Well, hello.
Put Dr. Amir on mute. She's done. She is
I told you she a bully. Not the bully. I told you I said bullies. I didn't want to believe me. Y'all had to see for yourself.
Stick a fork in her. She's done.
You know what? I gotta love you guys. You guys are so awesome. You're so awesome. I love you guys.
Now you
Seriously,
believe they
seriously.
bullies.
You
Now
know,
you believe they bullies.
Now, come on, y'all. That was funny though. Now, look. Now, all jokes aside, y'all know that was funny though. When she'll get off of her, she gonna laugh her head off.
Yes, I am.
Let me tell Tony why I asked the question, because my favorite sister in the whole wide world, she's my blood sister, she was Leo, and I think so highly of Leo.
Yes,
Ever
darling.
since her, and
Yes,
every Leo
yes.
I've met has been so awesome. Oh Lord, let me
You
stop.
starting off wrong.
Yeah. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Darling.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
darling.
Oh, I'm so glad my husband
But
not
no,
in here.
it's true.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, and he's Leo, but it's the truth. I'm serious. I just, and they keep your secrets. My sister, she's my older sister, and I've told her so many secrets, and she kept every one of them.
Want
And
me to
she
tell
was
you
such a good
why?
counselor. And
Yes, but want me to tell you why she
why?
keep all your secrets? Because we
Why?
forget.
Yep. They don't care. That's why.
We forget, right?
They don't give a damn.
So unless we pissed off, we remember everything. That's why everybody tell me all their business, right?
I'm done with you, Tony. I'm done. I'm cutting you when I see you. I'm cutting
They
you.
don't give a damn. That's why they keep good secrets. Because I'm telling you, my husband, I'll be like, babe, do you remember when old girl said such and such and such? He'd be like, no, I don't give a damn what that girl said.
No, we care, but we forget.
No, he didn't care.
Your secrets is safe forever on a product. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. It's safe forever.
Well, Taurus is we'll keep a good secret, but you gotta tell us it's a secret. Now, if you don't tell us it's a secret,
You know, and this is the truth. And let me say something else about Leos. My sister,
and don't be telling me no secrets that you know I can't keep. Don't do it, because I ain't gonna do it.
You gotta tell me it's a secret.
I'm gonna cut you.
You gotta tell me. You gotta be like, "Yo, this is a secret. Don't tell nobody,
bullies,
please." And if you say it's a secret, then I ain't gonna say nothing. But if you don't tell me it's a secret,
well, hold up. We got to fight, Kiana. One bad trait about we are not pathological. You got us mixed up with Capricorns, and you got us mixed up with Pisces and stuff. You got us twisted. You got us twisted.
We can hold a secret.
You must ain't never spoke to a Cancer. You must ain't never spoke to a Cancer or a Capricorn, because they'll tell you it's raining outside. You go get your umbrella. It's sunny. I'm trying to tell you something.
Leos are pathological liars.
That's a lie. That is a lie.
This is what
I don't know why. I don't. Maybe you've been a truth teller your whole. You know.
No,
I don't know.
I'm telling you, no, they are not. Let me tell you.
No. I'm telling you that a Leo is gonna fluff it up, because
that's what I was getting ready to say. That's what I was getting ready to say.
Leos make things sound good. Leo, if you talk to a Leo person.
Thank you.
The Leo will leave some stuff out of the story. Like, you could be like, well, I walked in and I look here and I look there. The Leo will be like, oh, I just walked in. The Leo don't tell you the whole story. See, I know about my husband. I'm like, well, baby, what happened?
Well, at least we make it sound good for y'all.
He be like, I ain't got time for all the meat. He said, I just got time for the meat. I ain't gonna tell you every
when
detail.
we ain't playing, when we not playing, that you ain't gonna like that truth that come out our mouth. You should be glad they lying, because that truth goes straight for the jugular. You better be glad.
Let me say this. Let me say this, guys.
All the Leos I know are their own worst enemy. No, Leos are their own worst enemy. Seriously.
No.
That is incorrect.
No, guys.
That is incorrect.
No, listen. Every Leo. Okay, my sister. My sister 12 years older than me, and she right. So my sister was 12 years older than me, and I promise you, she's a Leo, and she was the most intelligent, smartest person you would ever meet. And ever since I knew that she was Leo, every Leo I met after that, every Leo. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
We know
Every
Leo's
Leo
is your
I've met
weakness.
after that were just that way. And and they're just, very kind and very intelligent. And my sister was on, what's that show called? Wheel of Fortune.
Mhm.
And she won. I mean, it was like, it was
That's
just
what
like,
I'm
damn,
talking
I'm sitting
about.
there in the
But I'm
audience.
telling you
I
one
went
thing. But one thing for certain, if a Leo does lie, everybody lies. Everybody lies. But the pathological liars will go to my team Pisces and my team Cancers and my team Capricorns. They're and Libras too. Oh my God, lying ass Libras. I think Libras
Ooh,
take.
no,
I think
Aquarius. Right.
Well, all them air signs be lying.
Ooh, child.
Yeah.
Well, I do think that Leos are highly intelligent. I think Tauruses are highly intelligent, and I think Aries are very highly intelligent.
Well, I think Velvet really smell like boo, 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 boo.
I can't even throw y'all off. Y'all terrible. Yo, did y'all watch it last night with Raekwon and Ghost?
No, I did not.
Honey, that goddamn Ghost, I'm putting a crown on his head.
I already knew it was gonna win, so I didn't feel like watching it because I already
it was. I mean, I haven't enjoyed a verse like that in a long time.
He's a nice guy though. Ghost is a really nice guy.
I know. It's like he performances, then he make his voice. I like people. He changes his voices and make it go down. Yo, tell me the second part. He didn't come up with that white ass, whatever type of fur coat it was. He was Tony Stark to the T. First, he came out like Tony. No, he came out like Pretty Tony, right? Then he came out Tony Starks.
I
was like, God damn, shit. And then they started. Then afterwards, they turned into a party. They had to cut them off. They was Before I Let Go. They just like fucking let the music play, right? So they just had the DJs playing. And they had like some of the woo that they was just jamming, so they got cut off. But I had a good time because it wasn't just about them. They turned it into a party afterwards.
Yeah, so that sounds pretty cool. I'll probably go back and watch it. I didn't feel like I didn't feel like listening to nothing because if I would have played that, my husband would have been trying to dance, and I'm telling you, I just been looking at him crazy.
Oh no!
No, because he hated on me when I was trying to dance on Friday.
Ready for the concert.
Before I let go. Yeah, I saw it, right? Oh my God. They had to cut them off. They was in their own groove and their own world. They was fired up, honey. But nobody outdid Jada. Jada drunk. Nobody has outdid Jada. That's a nice when you Jada drunk, you drunk.
What show is this?
Versus. It's one artist
on YouTube.
When one artist, Instagram.
Celebrity be going against celebrities with their music or whatever.
Who did y'all?
Who
was
it?
Yeah, I remember Tony.
Did we ever decide who won
the other night?
Who won?
I don't want to hear about who.
Did we ever figure out who won the Monica and Brand versus Brandy?
Monica. To me, Monica got more songs that I like. I can't say who won, but Monica got more songs.
I say Monica.
The earlier Brandy rocked. The later Brandy, not so much. The Monica rocked. The later Monica, because
I heard her first couple of albums like bang, bang, bang. Before You Walk Out My Life and all them good ones. That's all her first, second. But I just think Monica has more songs for me.
Everybody say Monica. Royalty, you say Monica.
Right, she does.
Okay, so did we didn't really discuss this. We tried to watch it or whatever.
I'm not mentioning Ashanti name. I won't give a fuck. That's why I don't have my Sugar Love
I know,
page
but
now.
which one though? Which one? You didn't say
I
which
wouldn't
one.
give a damn. They both got me. The hell with the both of her and Keisha Cole. The hell with both of them.
Tell them. You said again. I concur.
Until I get my page back in May.
Yeah, we're gonna celebrate my birthday in May anyway. So we can. What are we gonna do? We gotta do something for everybody's birthday because we got the Taurus, we got your birthday, Leo.
Birthdays.
We got the Sag birthday. No, we gotta do something. No, we doing something on her. Well, we doing something on my channel for your birthday. So
we don't do birthdays, but listen, we could definitely do a bull party in here. Shit, all the damn bull that's up in here.
We gonna
She said a bull party.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my bull horns on. I'm gonna give me some bull horns. I'm gonna give me some drinks.
Well, my birthday's on the 24th. I think that's the start of Taurus.
24th of April.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm May 3rd. I'm right after you. I'm like May 3rd. So. Girl, I can't go to no Vegas with this little boy here. Girl, this little boy ain't let me go no Vegas here.
We party every day.
I be taking him with me.
Taurus. Y'all up in here and took over.
Sure. Rose, I can't go to no Vegas. I got this little boy here. This little boy here, Capricorn.
Vegas. What we gonna do in Vegas? It's a pandemic that you can't do nothing in Vegas.
Well, spend your money.
Yeah, sure. I can't do nothing but look at his little brown cute face. That's all I do. Here and there now, trying
going to
babysit. Y'all.
All right, guys. Sure. I took up more than enough of y'all time. Y'all, listen, it's after 12 o'clock. Good night.
Good night, y'all. I'm drinking my coffee. I'm getting ready to do some tonight. I'm ready to
go pee some. I'm ready to go pee some of this tea out, right?
Oh Lord. Okay, go pee. All right.
I'm gonna tinkle.
A tinkle, girl. I'm so sick of him saying he got a. What he be saying, Mo, with that little boy? I don't know what he be saying when he has to go to the bathroom. He say something. I'll be like, go to the bathroom.
bully.
No, he be like
bully.
Leo's the worst. Leo's the worst. They were really good with children, but at the same time, they'll be like, if the child be like, well, what are you doing? Are you cleaning the walls off? The Leo will be like, yeah, what do you look like I'm doing? I'm cleaning the walls off.
God, we are terrible. But at least I admit, we could be beautiful, or we can't, or we cannot. We could be both. We could be whatever you want us to be.
Leos are great listeners. No, Leos are great listeners. I promise
you are a Sagittarius. I'm gonna need you to stick in that realm. We are tired of you taking up for the Leos, man.
Shut up. Stop bullying. Stop bullying.
That is not bullying.
It's just that
I'm just reminding her. I am reminding her of what her zodiac sign is.
That's because she's a bully, unapologetic. She's not a bully.
Leo.
She's a bully.
And that's what I'm getting. And then she always chimes in with that little cute voice.
I'm just saying that you must be a heck of a nice person.
She is a sweetheart. That's not the point.
So she gives you back what you give her.
She's a sweetheart. That's not the point. She's a real sweetheart. No, for real. Unapologetically is a sweetheart. But that's
her sister. But her sister give her back what she gives her.
Oh, here we go. Listen, she's a sweetheart. I'm talking about her herself as a sweetheart. But we don't have time for you to take up for the Leo. That's not what we talking about.
Because why you gotta be a bully though? Why you always trying to bully stuff?
First of all, there be you bullying.
Bully.
You the main bully. Look at her. You got the
bull horns. You got the bull horns to go with it.
I do not have. I have bull horns, but my bull horns are so nice. And if you fall on them, you will graciously fall off slightly. And I will catch you in my arms because
I am not one of these. I even got that cake for you, right? So when I open that door,
don't do the red. Don't do the red cake. No, let's go pull out that anger. Don't pull out the red cake.
bully.
Yeah, I'm just making a point that
Listen, my people tired. My people tired.
I got one more thing to say. The Taurus delegation will no longer accept making pitch and woo for the Leos. We're not having it.
What? Say it again.
The Taurus delegation will no longer accept pitch and woo for the Leos.
Whatever.
We like your sister. We sure your sister's a sweet person. However, we are not going to, but if you was a Leo, then we could ride with that. But you are not a Leo. You are a Sagittarius. And I'm going to need you to prop up the Sagittarius.
Would you stop bullying her? She like us. Damn.
Everybody don't like her. I take a special kind of person like y'all. You gotta be patient.
Real. Stop hating.
You gotta be patient with y'all.
Why you hating? She like us. We like her.
You just like her because she like y'all. That's all.
Aspire gotta stick together.
We love you too, Rosie. All right, y'all had such a good time. Y'all even made my husband laugh. So you know he was in on it. He was talking stuff. Did y'all hear him talking stuff?
No.
He was talking all stuff.
But tell him we said yeah though, because we don't want no problems.
And then he's like, you trying to make me mad. You want me to come on there and talk. I'm not coming on there and talk. What you trying to do? Anyway, I'm gonna let y'all go. Please support the channel. Please go to the website and go and purchase you all something nice for yourself.
You mimic that man like that? You dead wrong.
Yeah, how you doing though?
All the time. I even do his shoulders when he walk. I walk just I can walk like him. I'll be like, I'm like, that's you.
See, you was getting something tonight. Now you ain't getting nothing.
I'm getting it all. Like the channel. Please like the channel. Please support.
She gonna say
money.
She gonna say, let's not forget my son is Venus. Okay, I know I throw that Venus on. Don't tell me no.
Whatever.
She gonna throw that Venus on.
That little boy got me wrapped, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If he called me in his room right now, I would get up and go in his room and be like, yes, honey, what you I was such a sucker. Oh my God. But when he gets a certain age, I'm like, what?
Yeah, she got that gold dust. She got that gold dust shooting out of her stuff. Pop, 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 pop. As soon as she open the leg, that gold dust come flying out.
My husband embarrassed me one time. Roy O'Neal embarrassed me one time. I was on the piano and he came in. My husband came home from work one time. I didn't even say nothing. I just clicked off. And I was in the chat. They was like, Dr. Mill, what happened to you? They just started. Him and Angel drove me for hours. And he's like, that's right. You let them know when Daddy come. Now he said, Dad, when I come home, y'all, you make sure you get off of that. You know, that's that Leo stuff. I was like, I was just trying to be respectful.
Oh,
because it was like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Amira, Dr. Amira, does it have anything to do with your religion?
Does it have anything to do with my what?
No, he's just a man and she's just a woman.
Yeah, I'm really
okay.
I know y'all think because I'm aggressive on here. I know y'all think I'm really aggressive. But when it comes to my relationship, I'm not so much aggressive.
That's how she keep them. Because she got that, she nice with that gold dust. She's nice with that gold dust coming out her leg.
He'd be like, can I talk to you like this, baby? What do you need? And he just melted.
Whatever you want, girl, you know I can provide.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need. God, 23 to 5.
Whatever I found my way to ride a brand new ride.
I ain't messing with y'all. Good night. I'm gonna watch me a movie. Hasta la vista. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. It ain't gonna be this long tomorrow. But these bulls,
is 5 hours. Are y'all serious? I've been on here for 5 hours.
That's because y'all bulls be bullying and taking over stuff.
That's
Oh my goodness. Oh, for real.
That's because
Yes, we
y'all
are
bullies and
spiritual.
stuff.
are you
Y'all
telling me
bullying.
you're saying that's the power of the bulls? The power of the
I
bulls
am
took
so
over.
sweet. Y'all
They
know
bully.
I'm really a sweet person for real, y'all. I just be playing, but it's just,
Oh
you know,
boy.
I'm such a sweet
All right.
person.
All
But I
right.
know
The power of the
Somebody say
bulls.
something not nice to her real quick before
Okay,
we
bye.
leave? You'll see. Well, she'll show you how nice she is. Where my trolls? Where my trolls? Where my trolls at?
well, if the troll comes in, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, troll, don't disrespect me. I don't want to be disrespected anymore like that. I'd really appreciate if you would leave out of here just like you came hence in. Thank you. Have a nice day."
You're whatever.
And
All right.
I'ma say,
Oh
don't
God.
let me get started, because I'ma say, get your ass up out of here if you
We
don't
can't hear
like it.
you.
We don't give. No, I'm kidding.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Depends on what they say. It depends on what they say.
You are so
I
sweet.
think so. I really don't think so. I really don't think trolls would feel comfortable here anyways, because we don't entertain them in the least bit. So
Who?
they're not going to even bother. Not too
Who?
much anyways.
No,
No,
because they
Trolls.
don't even get a word in. They do.
I
Well,
blocked
you
them.
know what I did ask y'all earlier before everybody go? Who was this dude in the middle, this Marsha Brady thing? He looked like Bobby Womack. This dude right here at the very bottom. He was like, "Yeah, I would never disrespect a woman." I got on NATUREBOY's panel. He wouldn't say nothing to me. He
I
blocked
don't
me
know.
and me.
Girl, we can't be
He's another guy that wants to be a cult leader. He's into that cult stuff too.
Well, we could
Oh.
barely remember their name. We can't remember his name too. That's too much. That's too much.
But don't he look like he could be Bobby Womack's long lost son from Rita Womack? His son named Rita Womack.
He should have got break. He sucked his thumb too long or something.
I'll have to go to her daddy's chat on Facebook and see what he be talking about. Have you went there, Dr. Mira?
Of course
Where?
not.
To who? To who?
I just want to hear if he, what he talking about, if it make any sense or what he even talking about. Period. Velvet's dad.
Dirt daddy?
He talks?
Oh, Velvet's dad.
He claims he has a site on. He has some kind of chat that he be doing on Facebook or something.
Here, Instagram.
What is his name on Facebook?
Pops and
I know him and his
Or
wife
Instagram.
take some little cute pictures.
Oh, it's Instagram.
And make it so bad, if I'm not mistaken, she ain't got no kids from him. He better treasure that woman, because I'm sorry, that's your daughter. I see when you get back. I'm sorry. He got 2. That lady took her with 8 kids, something like that. So she's a blessing.
Yeah, she is a blessing.
And she there for everything, yo.
But guys,
everything.
She rides. She's stone rides for him.
She's that ride or die chick.
Right, yeah, she's a ride or die chick. Now I'm not again, y'all know I'm not finna talk about this woman. This woman rides for him.
That's a ride or die chick for real.
Yes, she is.
She even went to Mexico.
But guys, listen, I wanted to ask a question. Now, Velvet's stepmother, what's her name? Tina.
Yes.
She rides for Velvet, but you ever see her real mother, her biological mother?
You see her a lot.
What is the problem with that?
She's good with her moms.
Her mother comes up there. Her mother comes out there and say what she got to say.
Her mother's the one she said pay for the Pampers and the milk and everything. Remember? She said her mother paid for.
But her mom got on with Mama Wanda, and said she kicked him out of the house because Velvet was bringing too many different men in.
Right, and she told her to get herself together. She said, "Get your life." Her mother don't play that. She's strict.
Right, because she wanted Velvet to go to counseling, and Velvet refused.
I kind of like Velvet Mama too.
I like her.
I like Velvet's moms. I like her family though. I just don't.
You gotta remember when she was at. Remember
why she's not as active as Pops is.
No, she active. Remember when she had that baby? Who was on the phone the whole entire time? Her mother. Her mother was right there.
Yeah, she was, because I remember her saying, I remember she was talking to someone in the house, and she says, "No, I can't talk to you right now. I got to be with Velvet right now. I got to be with Val. I got to be with Val right now." And she stayed on the phone. I remember that.
I like her family. I think she has a great family. I just think that she is the problem. But I like her family, and I think that's a good thing. That's one nice thing I can say. I think Velvet's a pretty girl. I think her family is a good. I think she has a good family. I mean, that's the best thing I can say about her, and that's what I can say and be real. I gotta be honest.
She's a pretty girl, but she's a very spoiled girl. You can tell.
I'm spoiled too, though. I can't talk about nobody being spoiled. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
They all chooses to live with the father. He must have spoiled all of them.
I'm spoiled as hell. I can't talk about nobody being spoiled. I'm gonna shut my mouth up. I can't call nobody no brat.
Besides one son, they all live either on their own.
Who's that, Mama?
Okay.
Who's that?
Well, I just wish Velvet would take a pause and get some professional help.
All right, guys, we are out of here. I promise you.
All right. Yeah, we've been
have a good night.
talking about. Okay, I'm gonna go for real. I'm gonna close off so I can shut up.
Peace out.